thanks for using your Prime sub on Birdicus and giving me more money.
Woo. Hello, chat. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. I was just quickly making food. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I didn't want to Uber Eat, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to just make a piece of toast, but you cannot judge me for what I'm about to show you. We have a deal? Oh my God, chat, I have some stories for you.
You know, the one that
Hello!
goes na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh yeah, you mean this one?
James! Oh my God, it's been a minute. Hello! Da-da-da-da-da-da, this one here. Let's freaking go! Wait, I need to open the... Hello. Thank you for the $50 freaking dollars. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Holy guacamole. It's been a minute, James. How are you? How have you been? Thank you. Okay, Travin, thank you for the freaking 5 months. Thank you. Little, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months. Thank you. You're not getting up here. Oh, thank you for the, the points. Vin Chicken, thank you for gifting Ruby a subby. Good morning, everyone. I actually made it. What a way to kick off stream. I know, right? All right, do you want to see my breakfast? I didn't have time. No, you're not having my breakfast. Get away from me. You've had chicken. I didn't have time to, melt the cheese, so I just put the cheese straight on top. But it's like Vegemite, but the toast wasn't warm enough for the butter to, melt on it. So it's literally just bread with a slice of cheese and Vegemite. Unforgiven. It's called Cracker Barrel cheese. So good. Yeah, no, I watched for a tiny bit when I was getting ready. But I was like half asleep. But nah, I knew they were meant to collab at some point. Go breakfast. Well, it was better than ordering because there's also only McDonald's open. And I was going to make my smoothie, but that would have taken way too long. And I almost wasn't in the mood for it. Yeah, it is good cheese. Honestly, Cracker Barrel cheese is so good, chat. It's like a more of a mature cheese, if that makes sense. So it's more bitter. Is that the word? Yeah, I do visit America, just not super often because it's really freaking far. Kimberly, thank you for the Prime subby, but I gotta go see Sonia at some point. No, it's just Vegemite, guys. It didn't get burnt, I promise. I don't want to end up with Vegemite in my teeth. But yeah, Kimberly, thank you for the freaking subby. Guys, it is a miracle. I don't know how I ended up at 7 a.m. We did it. We finally did it. Also, I had a disaster last night. I feel like wait, I need to turn this one off because it's getting too hot. Okay. So every time I'm like, okay, we're going to have a quiet night in. I was in bed by 6:30, I think. And I started falling asleep during the first movie. And then Harlow gets up and she's acting really weird because she's been sleeping under the blankets a lot recently and she's not been very well. I'm half asleep, right? And I was like, why do I smell like a dingleberry? All right. This is really gross. So apologies if anyone's eating. And I'm like, surely not. Anyway, I pull my sheets back. She has shit herself in her sleep. And that's why she got up and she was like, she has pooped herself in her sleep, like diarrhea. She's sick at the moment. I don't think the antibiotics reacted too well with her. And I open, I'm like, no. I don't know. She's pissed herself. Since she went under for her teeth, she peed herself in her sleep twice after that. And then now she's shit herself in her sleep, which she's never done. And she was really sad about it. So then I was like, ugh. And then I'm like, is it on me? Because I was in there. It's not me, guys. So then I have to go wash her in the bath. And then I have to strip my whole bed, wash the sheets, and then put all the sheets back on to then get back into bed.
Classic.
Okay, I've never shut the bed, thank you. So then I had to completely strip the bed, remake the bed. And then I was awake at this point because I was just perfectly about to go to sleep at I reckon 8, 9 p.m. And then, yeah, so I probably didn't sleep until like 1 a.m. in the end because like it woke me up. I was like, no. The early morning stream. Hello, hello, hello. I do like first hour. Oh, that's all good. See ya. I think she's on antibiotics at the moment. And I think it's that, but I did also give her a bully stick yesterday and she's very sensitive. So like maybe she just ate too much of the bully stick. But yeah, I was like, man, I've got like, this is when people are like, never have your dogs in your bed. But like at the same time, I could have shat myself. I could have had a partner that could have shat themselves. If I had children in the bed, they could shit themselves. You know, it can happen to anyone. She didn't intentionally poo in the bed. She obviously woke up and was like, what the fuck? Maybe the meds. No, the bed's fine, chap. It is Vegemite and cheese. Think of the hype train. Semi-early sleep. It wasn't pleasant for her either. No, she was very like, she acts as if like she's going to get in trouble. And I was like, hello, if you squatted and took a poo, yes, you're in trouble. But I was like, you know, sometimes you trust a fart and it's not a fart. Anyway, I had to sleep with her farting all night. A peaceful scene. No, do you know what?
Classic Bubble Gutsicus blaming the dogs for her mess.
No, it wasn't me. The funniest part is like Luna jumped on the bed after and was like, I've never done that. Because like Luna sleeps in a basket because she's not really like a bed person. I feel like Luna was, I don't know, either trying to brown nose for Harlow or was just like, I would never do that. It was giving that energy when she came up and she was all like, anyway, something else is going to say with it. Blaming on the dog. Guys, I didn't shit the bed. The dog did, okay? But anyway, my mattress has like a mattress protector on it and a mattress topper. So it didn't even make it through. It just made it to the sheet. It didn't even make it through to the mattress protector. Think of the Biddies International. I eat poop, so you don't. She doesn't eat. Oh, yeah. Well, Luna doesn't eat poop anymore. That was very much a puppy thing where she was eating her poo. Light it up like it's dynamite. So did you toss it or wash it? Oh, I like got like cloths and I tried to like get it off as much as I could and then I put it in the washing machine. I didn't toss it. It shouldn't be stained because like I've gotten it at the same, you know, the right time. But yeah, gosh, you know, sometimes where I'm like, man, I could like, don't think I could ever be a mum. I basically am a mum. Something like when you're just about to go to sleep and you're like, oh yeah, I've got to clean my dog's bum and the whole bed. Time for a whole new bed. It's fine, guys. It's completely clean. No, Luna as a puppy used to eat poo, but this is a common thing for puppies. I don't have 2 hours to go, Snow. I finished the treadmill you wrap. Were you not here? We did it over 2 streams. Anyway, that was my night, chat. I went to the city. It was like freezing cold. Got hot pot, came home. Semi fell asleep. Semi woke up, cleaned that, then had to get back to sleep. I know I owed chat a few other things, but definitely not treadmill. So I will not take this slander and this lying. We are owed, unfortunately, workouts at some point, but you have to let me wake up. That's going to be towards the end. It's a Cracker Barrel cheese slices. Oh, you missed it? I was like, I will not take this slander. I've been very good at actually keeping up with what we owed. Thank you. There is a karaoke for Sky, but I don't think he's in here yet. It's way too much. We'll wait until everyone's in here a little bit later before we start doing any of that. Okay, the camping stream is happening, guys. All right. Should have patience. Oh my God, you definitely would need travel insurance to go to America. It's extra sharp Cracker Barrel cheese. That's all I know. That's all it says on the packer. I don't know what it would be. No. Chat. I've intentionally skipped any of the Summerfest games. We're going to watch them at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. We're going to watch them at the beginning of the stream. So I don't know if anyone has links. Good morning. Okay. I thought you guys might have put them in games, so we're going to watch them. I know that there is a Resident Evil Veronica, but I don't know anything else, but I've heard there's a few horrors. Beautiful. Hypo's on top of it. Thank you for the biddies. I love Attack on Titan. I love Levi. Oh my god, it's a year of horror? How many horror games, chat? No, don't spoil it for me. Don't give it away. Zeke, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subbies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hypo. BB, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. Sorry, chat. I'm going to get something in my stomach or it starts acting up.
Hey, Bert. Sorry I haven't been around much lately. I'm always at work when you're streaming.
That's okay. Camping stream would promise people making appearances. Well, there's still a chance that does happen. But there's going to be a vlog potentially. So there'll be the stream that I owe you guys and then also a vlog with said guests, but like a little bit more elaborate in the vlog. So don't worry, you will get that said camping stream with that person. But, well, you're going to get a camping vlog with that person, but we're going to have a stream first. No, we never did a math debate because I realized she was really good at maths and I was like, fuck, I'm going to need a full ass tutor and the tutor denied. He was like, no. No, the camp, guys, why is everyone attacking you at the camping stream? Okay, listen. I'm trying to find a good time to book it. I have been looking into places, but they're $800 for 2 nights and it's literally like a long drop situation because I need to lock my equipment in somewhere. Because like mum will only come or like somebody will only come with me if they can lock them in somewhere. So I need an area where I can put my equipment and like somebody with me in that like little locked thing and then I can camp on the outside. If it was just a campground, it would be like really easy. I could go tomorrow, but I need somewhere with like a lock and key and then somebody to come with me. So the problem is I'm also probably going to have to pay like weekend rates because like everyone works during the week. The Lost Wild, which would have survival horror elements. Oh, okay. We'll watch like any trailers you guys recommend today. Ticket to the Bruges. Day's just started actually. I'm like so early. Oh my god. Thank you. Divide by 0. No. Now midnight in Germany. Yeah, I did try and get on a little bit earlier for my Europeans, but the problem is our time zones are not working in favor at the moment. So when it comes to summer, it's a little bit better. No, McKenna has. I want to, for a video, take McKenna shark cage diving, but she was like adamant she won't do it. But she did kind of force me into like trapeze, which is going to be a good video. So I kind of want to get her back by making her do shark cage diving. But I don't know if we get there and she'll be like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing it. Garlic butter chicken thighs and rice and asparagus. Sounds very fancy. Yeah, well, we're in a cage, you know. But my thing is like I always agree, like, yeah, let's go do this. And then I get there and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe not. Make it a surprise trip. Yeah, we'll drive all the way down to Port Lincoln. Steve, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Oh, the day audience. Look at you. Look at the day audience not trolling me. What? She might unfriend me. No. She's probably worried she's so tiny she'll just slip out the cracks of the cage. There's a giant empty space with nobody there to bother you. I don't know if you've seen Wolf Creek. There's definitely a lot of people that can bother you in the outback. And there's also like snakes, spiders, and animals. Like you want to be relatively near people, but like not, because there's also the danger when you're too far from everyone and next minute you're in a Wolf Creek situation. So I want to be at a proper like campground. But I need a locked thing. So that way if I panic or anything happens, I can lock myself in it. I'm scared. Because I even guarantee if McKenna and I went, we'd get spooked and leave early. You Australian man. Stop adding to that damn wheel, Shy Tom. I swear between the freaking Zoom and the wheel the other night, these are not getting done until a bit in. I did not ask for that, you rat. Gosh, I just woke up. I feel disorientated. You'll be nice to me, right? I asked for it. Whoa, that's crazy. Scott and Mitchell. Well, that's like last time. I had them in the room when we did the haunted thing because we were scared. And then like we really did have a weird experience and we paid all that money. So I was going to Shy Tom, I swear to God, I'm going to put you in the doghouse. At least nothing's in my teeth this time. I might put a dog kennel in the back of my freaking stream room and then anyone who annoys me, you can go in there. And you're the first that's going to go in there, Shy Tom. It is 7:30 a.m. I do not need it zoomed in on my eyes like this. No, what do you mean no pimple? Guys, look, I did pluck the eyebrow. I plucked the eyebrow after that. No, it's too close. I feel very... Oh, hang on. I need your eye. Oh. I feel like I'm drunk. Okay, stop looking at my face that closely, chat. This is like when someone's just staring at you and you're like, oh. I can't do the eyebrow thing. I can't. Okay. Well, look, you can't his whole stream. Well, it's even stuck in this thing. I can't get away from it. Look like a zombie every time I wake up. I did go to bed early to try and prioritize sleeping. I don't know if we quite succeeded with it. I woke up at 5 a.m. I had my alarms going from 5. I probably didn't get out to bed till like 5:45. Because like okay, so I set my alarm at 5 to know that I'm going to snooze it a couple times. So then by 5:30, I'm like probably kind of awake. And then this is really close to my face to be having this conversation. Stop staring at my face, chat. I did not shit the bed. Okay. And then I take the time to then start going through, like just have a look on my phone and stuff to really kind of wake up. What do you mean yuck? Don't say yuck when you're this close to my face. And then I got up and got ready. But yeah, I was awake at 5 a.m. Shall I be putting in the effort for these Sunday streams, I also kind of can't commit myself to anything on Saturday night. I think eventually another option would be, chat.
Binoculus, look at those red eyes. She's been smoking the devil's lettuce after she pooped the bed.
You know why my eyes are a little bit red, chat? Because I've been going like this all the time because of that damn tick. But no, I do put the effort in. Okay, when is this thing getting off my face? Seriously? Shut up! Thank you. Okay, so this is like every time I wake up, right? I'm like, no, why did I agree to this? Maybe I should just go back to night streams. What if I just stream tonight instead? And then I'm like, no, I made plans. No, I have to do it. No. And then I'm like, I'll just cancel. And I'm like, no, I can't cancel because everyone's probably woken up at a weird time to try and watch me. Like this is go through my head every single Sunday morning. Every Sunday. Toddy, what are you doing awake? Normally, what are you doing awake so early? Oh no, look who's here. Hi, Toddy. But yeah, I literally talk in my head like, why did you do this? Like, da, 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 da. And then eventually like I wake up enough and I just get up and get it done and then it's really not that bad. But my brain gaslights me when I first wake up. I did hear Giles died yesterday. Everyone from the Buffy cast keeps dying. It's really upsetting. Also, this top's really cute. You can't see it because I put a different top under it. But it's got it's like these like little bow things. So it's kind of like see-through. Like technically you would just wear like a black bra with it. But I put a top on under it. We're not going to do that here. But it's quite cute. The only thing I say yucky is veggies. No way do you not like veggies. Come on, guys. I crave veggies. I reckon on a daily. I need to rewatch His Honor. I know, I need to rewatch it. So sad, man. How old was he? I don't know if this state is awake. Okay, he's in a docile state. This is good for us. Yeah, maybe he did set an alarm to troll. Do not, chat, do not touch the 11 subs. Leave me alone. Oh my God, he was only 72. Well, I mean, that's kind of young to die, right? Did he have a medical condition? It's not young, but I would say like usually people, God, isn't the retirement age not till what age now? What is retirement age, chat, in America? Ah, Pneumonia. That's so sad. Ah, okay. What is that? Pneumonia. Is that like an ongoing medical thing or is it just like, isn't pneumonia just like a flu that you catch? 60, 67. Okay, don't let me get on my nihilistic rant, but do you know what's kind of crazy sometimes? Like that's why you have to pick a job that you enjoy, chat, because if it's like 67 or something and they say, Mans was, I mean, he obviously would have loved his job. So like there's that, but like some people be dying at 72. That's crazy. Lungs got ravaged. Oh, okay. So it was a fluid in the lungs. I see. So pneumonia is like a flu type thing that you catch, right? And then that would have fucked up his lungs. I left my phone in the other room, so I am more inclined not to troll the stream. Wow, good choice, God.
Morning, Brit. You look amazing.
Good
Love your outfit.
morning.
Hope you're doing good today.
I'm doing good. I do feel a little disorientated, but I felt more tired yesterday, actually. Yeah, I know. It's like the flu at an old age. There's a chance of killing you. Oh, that's so freaking sad. I didn't even know like pneumonia, like I'm saying it incorrectly. I definitely know I am. Could take you out like that. It hits home. No, 100% proud that my dad's 70 at the moment. Like that's scary. Guy at my job worked there for over 50 years willingly. 4 months after he retired, he passed away. Do you know like what from? Apparently there is a weird phenomenon that once you start like this, the book I was reading, it talks about why people in Japan live for so long, especially in this certain town. But apparently there's a weird phenomenon when people retire, they die. And that's why some beliefs in Japan is that when you no longer have like a purpose, you die very quickly. So that's why a lot of them just keep working, or a lot of them pick up like support work or volunteer, because they believe that if you keep moving and keep doing something, you will live longer. Yeah, even a hobby, you know, like a hobby you're really passionate about. I mean, it would be hard for some people to find purpose after work if all you've ever done is work. As soon as you slow down and don't do your routine, you actually do have heaps of old friends and they all see it. Really? Also, I just realized I didn't get water. Damn it. A lot of people die a couple years after they retire. Stop. Well, it's okay, guys, because Dad, since he's retired, has become a full-time brainwashed by YouTube Shorts. Dad's very invested into the YouTube Shorts, so he's got a full-time job watching those. I reckon I get at least... Sky, it is freaking 7 a.m. I am feeling slow and disorientated. My heart just stopped. I don't want to be dying in my 20s, okay? Let's no jump alerts or trolling me so early in the morning. Luckily, it's 2026 and we'll never be able to afford to retire, so we'll live forever. Hell yeah. Natural human lifespan is like 40. Dying at 72 isn't weird. Running the world is. Wait, what's what is that? I would say these days it is unusual to die at 70 in your 70s. I'd say 80s is probably the range in my mind of when I think people pass away. But then I also know a lot of people that are like in their 90s. But I would say 80s is quite common. Only as well, like if you really trash your body and you don't look after yourself, then I would say no, you could even die in your 60s. It depends. But I would say the natural age of dying, well, I don't even think, like any time you die is not natural. It's your body giving out. Well, it's natural, but it's your body giving out. So I could die tomorrow from natural causes of something my body gave out, right? But yes, before medicine, it was very common for people to even die in their 30s because like childbirth could take you out, infections took you out, plague took you out, but anything took you out. Stare at someone for too long, it takes you out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, twin. My aunt's husband lived till he was 85. He was an alcoholic and smoked since he was 16. Crazy how something different. I think genetics plays a bit of a role there because some people, yeah, honestly, I remember my parents telling me this story, actually. I don't know who was related to them, but there was one person they knew, never smoked, really took care of their health. They died of lung cancer. They never smoked. Then there was someone else they knew that was a chain smoker, chronic for years. They lived to 100. Like, make it make sense. But not supporting smoking because my nan died, I think it's in her 70s. Fluid in the lungs. She was like really unwell from smoking. Actually, I don't even fully know what happened in the end, but yeah, it was lung cancer. I think it was lung cancer. I need to turn the heater off. It's like really hot. So he's going to read. Oh, I think your tummy would most likely be the culprit on taking you out. Do you know what though? It's been a lot better. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like placebo, but my tummy has been like kind of better. He passed away at 95. Was it a chain smoker? Yeah. Pneumonia from smoking? Yeah. It's crazy, like the smoking situation. All right. I think the book I was reading, though, I honestly think it comes down to, it's a bit of luck when it comes to living long. But I think a good chunk of it is your diet. That's a big reason the Japanese live for so long. They walk a lot, like moderate, like light exercise, diet, and then having like a purpose kind of thing. And like stress, low stress levels, which doesn't make sense for the Japanese, to be honest. I don't know if like people in Tokyo be living to 100, but in these smaller towns, they live for like a long time. And I think they have a slower way of living in the outskirts of towns because they're actually quite cheap if you go far out of like, if you go anywhere out of the main cities of Japan, it's like really affordable. So it's probably why these small towns, they do live for so long because there's less stress. But yeah, those are the main contributors. Do you think maybe the lack of iron was messing with tummy? Well, I do know that the gastrologist was like, okay, how long have you been taking iron supplements for? He's like, they really fuck up your tummy. And I was like, what do you mean? He goes, you've already having tummy issues. He's like, they cause a lot of tummy pain. And I was like, so maybe the iron supplement I would have before bed was also affecting me in the mornings. So probably that was not helping. But I've been avoiding anything deep fried. So now that I know it is IBS, I'm like, all right, let's lock in. So I only have, I can have deep fried from that place that I get the nuggets and chips from because they fry in beef tallow. I never know how to say it. That is a huge contributor to what upsets my tummy is vegetable or seed oils, anything like that. So like even when I use oil myself, I try and use avocado oil because it doesn't upset my tummy. Tallow, yeah, beef tallow. So I can have anything deep fried in beef tallow. I can't really eat a lot of fish and chips anymore because whatever they batter it in really like upsets my stomach. So I normally dip on that. Yeah, beef tallow is so good. I think a lot of places use seed oils because it's cheaper, but the gastrologist was like, I've never heard of that. But I was like, I'm not letting anyone gaslight me out of this. I feel like sometimes you know what you're sensitive to. I don't know if I'm the first person to ever have this, but I am sensitive to seed oils. My brother's got the same issue. he gets seed oils. He said if he eats KFC, he shits green. And I was like, nice.
Good morning, Bert and
Good
chat
morning,
related
Dulo.
with
Thank you for the
Podcast.
subby. Yeah, he definitely has tummy issues too. I remember he told me this once. He's like, just be careful because when I got to 30, I couldn't eat KFC anymore. And I was like, why? And he goes, no, I shit green now. And I was like, ew. I was like, I don't want to know that. He's like, no, it's like proper green and it's like instant. And I was like, I don't need to know anymore. But yeah, I avoid KFC. Like, I think it's okay, chat, if you're home and you're like prepared for that. But nah. I've cut out caffeine. Because I also think as well, chat, I've realized recently, I think I'm anxious, like an anxious person without realizing. I don't think I exhibit anxiousness in like, I'm not going to do so. I think in my mind, I thought anxious was only like looked one way. Where I think I exhibit it in different ways. And I think caffeine was really like accelerating it. And I had a suspicion because I was like, I did read. So I was like, you know what? Let's try and like cut caffeine. My eye is twitching still, but it's less. And it's definitely stress-ish related. So I don't know why I'm doing it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to an eye specialist and get my eyes checked to be like, hey, is there anything you can see going on or is this still mental? Shake when anxious. Yeah, see, I thought it was like shaking and stuff. But I think I go like, I think I do other stuff. Recently been getting anxious in the last couple of months. Yeah. So I think if you get anxious at all, try cutting caffeine. I also didn't realize that soft drink had caffeine in it. I'd always have sugar-free soft drink. So I bought soda water and the 007 Cokes, which are caffeine and sugar-free. So I only like a little bit of fizzy drink with food, but I don't drink them all day. I only have like, I reckon a full can, I would struggle to drink it for the whole day. Never been anxious in my life. Sometimes it can happen later in life because when I went to like psychologist, I was kind of saying that. I think I've always been a bit anxious, but she was like, no, I can develop it later in life. Eye twitching is magnesium and salt deficiency. Funny this, because the naturopath I went to gave me a drink solution, which actually works better than the medication the doctor gave me. So hear me out. Cree, thank you for the gifted sub to James. So it's not fully fixed. I think I've got to do multiple things, but it's a magnesium powder with other stuff in it that's meant to help calm anxiousness. And I was a bit skeptical, but I do notice when I take it, the eye twitching does stop a little bit less. Like it has calmed down a bit. So sometimes in the morning where I'm like, I go have it and I reckon within a few hours, it definitely calms down a lot. I got given this medication that's from the doctor. I don't think it's really doing anything, but I'm still taking both to just see. But I actually think the powder's been making a huge difference. But the problem with the magnesium powder, you're meant to have 2 scoops in the morning, 2 scoops at night, but I can only have 2 scoops maximum for the whole day because it is like, it has a laxative effect, she told me, if you have too much of it. So I wasn't going to gamble with that. But yeah, I have been feeling a lot better. Thank you for the follows, guys. I also got like an app chat where I've been tracking what I've been eating because I'm locked in. So I had my smoothie and I've realized since getting this app and it tracks your macros, I was like, I don't think I've honestly been eating correctly, if that makes sense. I eat small amounts and stuff. Like the breakfast this morning wouldn't have been that good. But now I'm more conscious. Okay, I need to make sure I'm keeping the iron up. So I've been having this smoothie with like spinach in it. Well, I used to use MyFitnessPal, but they like charge you to see your macros and I'm really tired of subscription. So I got Chronometer, which is still, you have to pay subscription for like really advanced features, but you can see your macros without having to pay, unlike FitnessPal. So MyFitnessPal is really good, but there's heaps now. So I just got one. Yeah, see, I think this one you can't scan with a QR code unless you get the subscription, which is fine because you can manually put it in. I've never tried Macro Factor, but I didn't fully understand what macros were. Oh, dude, I'm so sick of subscriptions because it's like subscription to the Pilates thing, subscription to this. I can't. Iron's really hard. Yeah, I didn't realize. Mushrooms, I think, have iron in them. And it's weird because I always crave mushrooms, like a lot. So I realized after when I was looking at this and I just logged in a normal day of how I would eat and I saw how much I was lacking in what area. What I thought was really interesting from it could just be superstitions. Some of the things I was lacking in are the foods that I typically crave. Is that not weird? Like I always craving like beef and mushrooms, which is normally because of iron. And there was something else that I would crave a lot that, not like beef particularly, but then I would also crave something else that I realized the food that I'm craving has a lot of that, what I need in it. Hello, Cypher, how are you? Because I remember this chick did say once, there was this really cool graph and it showed if you're craving this, then it'll be like a bad food. She's like, you probably need to eat this. And if you're craving this, then you probably need to eat this. And I remember seeing that and it actually worked. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I have IBS and it doesn't really seem to be triggered by any specific type of food. So I have to design my life around convenient bathroom access. Oh, well, I recently just got diagnosed with it, Bruce. But yeah, it's different for everyone. But also, guys, new law. My auntie has chronic IBS on my dad's side. My dad's like, oh, why have you never called your Auntie Kay? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, she's been going to like specialists for years over her IBS. And I was like, motherfucker. I was like, did nobody think to tell me this? Yeah, it's hereditary. Yeah, it's definitely hereditary. And I was like, really? And he goes, yeah, no, it's chronic. Like she goes and she's got all this stuff and stuff has helped her. And I was like, so I've got to message her to organize a time for a phone call. Because after all these years, like my mum has tummy issues too, but I'm like, fuck. Like now I know that it's in the family. I'm like, well, great. Just IBS, Cypher. All IBS is what they diagnose you when they don't know what you have. That's all it means. So if it's not like a stomach cancer or anything serious going on, it's not celiac disease, then it's IBS and you have to figure out what upsets you. But for anyone who does have tummy issues, a big trigger I notice, like I said, is stress. Every time I travel, my tummy plays up, but I think I'm stressed about traveling. So just keep that in mind. That's why I went to, you don't have to like believe it in, but like a naturopath and got some like supplements and powders and stuff just to like calm, and it really has been helping. And then, like I said, cutting caffeine. I still have it every now and again as a treat. I just know I'm going to be tweaking out that day. Your aunt won't want to help you since you ignored her. I haven't ignored my auntie. She lives in Darwin. She lives in Darwin. So a lot of my family is like spread across Australia, so I don't really see them. Leave the follow. LFam comms. That's what I'm saying, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have like strong family ties, if that makes sense. So thank you for the follow. I don't know. We just don't. Shadow Eves, like dad's side of the family, I don't know a whole lot. Like my auntie's really lovely. I've got nothing against her and I used to stay with her and she's really nice. It's just that she lives in Darwin. You have any things to tell me now? Yeah, I don't know why dad only thinks to tell me now. I think it's because I went and got the endoscopy and the colonoscopy and then they were like, oh, okay, she's serious about it. Because I think sometimes with tummy pain, people like just assume you're making it up to get out of stuff. But I think if you understand tummy pain, it's not that. But another thing that can happen is you get anxiety about not being near a bathroom or having access to a bathroom. That can also make your tummy play up. Know the feeling about family ties? You're not super close with your family? Guys, I would argue that if I went to a family event, there are some cousins that I could not name. That's what it's like. Because we just like rarely hang out. I've probably seen them every other few years and I've barely seen them. That I look and I'm like, fuck, like I have a rough idea of everyone's names, but I can't put them to the face. I am really bad at names, but this is like how little I see them. I'm like, I think this is someone. So like, there'll be some that I definitely know. And then there'll be somewhere I'm like, it will be like the two cousins that are brothers. And I'm like, I'll be like, Mom, which one's so-and-so again? She'll be like, Brittany. Good morning. He just got a bit of a wild family, Toddy. So I would actually argue mum's side's crazier. Dad's side seems a lot more like put together, a bit more calm. Maybe a little judgy, but I would say mum's side is wild. Probably less judgy maybe. I feel like everyone's judgy, but wild. Most of my family are just busy living their lives and don't talk much. I feel like that's kind of normal. I feel like what I would like if I ever did decide to have a family is try and have really close family ties. Not too bad to remember. That's not too bad, actually. I've been on the treadmill since I killed the spider, but I have not cleaned up its body because I'm too scared to touch its remains. I haven't seen my mom's side of the family since my parents divorced. Oh, really? Are your far relatives like, hey, Bert's found a real job yet? No, but like I said, I remember having a sit down with like dad's side of the family, which I never see. They're a bit more proper. Like that's the English side. And they were like sitting down and they were asking me questions about my job, like a lot of questions, being like, oh, and you make money from that? Interesting. And then I was like, yeah, like the money can vary. And then I started explaining one of my friends that does like YouTubing and stuff, like super successful, like bought a Lamborghini. And I was like, yeah, one of my friends is like really successful. They do like YouTube, but they, you know, like they've got a really nice house, like a Lamborghini. They've done really well for themselves and they just used to work in a factory. And they're like, that's disgusting that somebody can make that kind of money doing that. And then I was like, and they're like, oh, sorry, just, and then they start like all talking amongst each other, rambling. And I was like, dad's just looking at me like, I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't know, they were acting a bit proper. And I'm like, all right, guys. I just hit him with that. I was like, hey, nothing's stopping you from doing it. Well, honestly, I should have hit him because they're boomer. I should have hit. You know what's disgusting? The fact you paid $2 for your house and I have to pay $3 million for the same thing. Boom, mic drop, walk, leave. All right, that's what's fucking disgusting. Oh, but I didn't. I just kind of sat there and was like, my family's either dead or so toxic. I don't talk to anybody except my mum 2 times a year. I realized you can choose and protect yourself. It's totally okay. Yeah, I say I'm kind of like that with my family. I think like we love from afar, you know? Thing is you need a personality that's so people watch. Yeah, I think sometimes it's easy to get upset. Like I don't make anything like they make, but like I think his story is quite inspirational, right? Like he used to work in a factory. I think he was 30 when he decided to do content creation. He's a really funny dude, but like he went for it and he did it. And that's what happens. Like sometimes in life, doesn't work for everyone, but people persist and take chances and it works. So I don't think it's I think he deserves what he has because he's worked very hard for it. Adelaide is expensive. Yeah, unfortunately. I think we've just had a big influx of people living here and not enough stock of the houses. When you got to remember everything was tougher back in the day except the things that weren't, but they don't talk about these. I don't think it's like was super, super easy, but it was definitely easier and like economists have proved it was easier in a lot of ways. It was like 3 times the income. Now it's like 8 times. Dad's fam thinks Brit's a cam girl. Probably. I don't know. But I think end of the day, chap, I don't really care what family thinks. Maybe I'm a bit selfish in that way. I just like to live my life how I want to live my life. And I feel like if they're funny about it, like I don't really like spending my time trying to make people like me. Because this is going to sound terrible, but sometimes when I go out, I'm like, man, I really don't like a big chunk of people. Like when I'm walking and I'm in a crowded place, I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Like yesterday when I was in the city, there were Eshays everywhere and I was walking in a store and they throw their like milk carton at a store door and it sprays milk everywhere. And the next minute I'm out and someone else throws a can and it sprays everywhere. And I was like, you know what? I actually don't like a big chunk of people. Like I really like nice people, but then the majority I'm like, fuck, I actually like, just like, I think because I don't leave the house enough and I was like, great. Now that person's probably living on Centrelink and will for the rest of their life, terrorizing people at the fucking store. Yeah, I like to be around good people. This is what I'm saying. Like, I like good people. I do not like mobs of average people. And I think like averages in like those like eshays that are just there to terrorize people. No, I know. And that's the worst part. They definitely would be on Centrelink. Yeah, I'm for quality over quantity, you know? But yeah, I was like, these poor store people had to clean like all the milk and stuff and they ran off and they're like, I'm like, there's got to be better things to do with your time, bro. I can't. God damn it. But yeah, I think I also have a bit of a fear of crowds. But anyway, what I'm trying to say here is the majority of people are not going to like you regardless. So I'm like, there's no point trying to like mold your life around getting people to like you or even family members. Family can be sometimes the judgiest. I text H away easily that Eshays are getting our money. Got the goddamn Eshays. That is insane, tax James. Yeah. Do you know what, chap? I don't know why, but my brain sometimes remembers like really random memories. And I had like a random memory come up in my head last night. And now I'm older. I'm like, I think at the time when mum told me this, I didn't realize how messed up it was. Snow, stop adding to this. Guys, do I look like I need to work out or something? Is that what's going on? You have to give me grace to a little bit later in the stream before we start doing these. All right, we're going to be watching some of the game trailers. And then we're going to, okay. But, okay, get this. Mum used to work at a place, right, where she had a boss with like windows and everything so she could see in, and she used to catch him watching porn and shit on his computer and would dob him in, and like mum's very like anti-porn, kind of like a little bit Christian-y. Really would upset her, right? Okay, thank you for the subby. Yellowstone, watch your friggin' one eye open, buddy. Anyway, not a great guy. And mum used to have like her family photos up on the things. I'm probably about 14 or 15 years old at this point in this photo that mum has pinned of me. And I remember I did my work experience there. And then after my work experience, I went back to school. Guess what he said to mum? I didn't realize at the time how messed up it was because I was just a little kid and I didn't actually know what these things were. He said to mum, wow, like your daughter could grow up and actually be one of the zoo girls. Like she would look really good on a zoo magazine. I didn't know what zoo was. I remember mum like got really angry and then got like higher up managers and then he got in trouble. Zoo magazine is a porn magazine. That's like a worse version of Playboy. It's like leg spread, nudes. It's like a pornography magazine. He said this about a 14-year-old girl who did a work experience there. I didn't realize when I was that age how bad that was and why mum like got really upset and I didn't know why. But yeah, he said that about me, thinking that was like something like he said that to his staff. Is that not insane? It randomly played in my brain the other day and I was like, you know what? I was like, that is crazy. Anyway, he got fired in the end. Something different he got fired for, but mum was really good with numbers. So I think mum had a vendetta at this point. And she started calculating his like expenses for the company and realized that he was buying a lot of his own shit on company expenses. Brought up a big case, sent it to the higher ups, and then he got fired 2 days later and then she got his offers. Something like that, I think. I feel like our brain blocks stuff until this memory trigger it. Yeah, I don't know why I randomly remembered that, but I was like, damn. I was like, that is really, like, imagine as a mum and like she took down her family photos because she felt really uncomfortable. Is that not the saddest thing ever? And that's really freaky because like I said, he got caught watching porn and stuff like in his, like he was obviously like an addict, but like that's really gross. Whereas the HR department, well, it was a very small, it was only her and that guy and a warehouse guy in this place. Good riddance. Yeah, no, now I'm like a woman. I'm like, you know what? That's really messed up. I understand why mum was so upset. All them Sumacs. Yeah, I don't know, but watching porn on company computer is crazy. She'd do well in zoo. No, you can say she'd do well in zoo, but then it's crazy. Yeah. Object relationship appear trigger that memory. I don't know. It would have probably been something that triggered it. I think I maybe was watching a video and it was like crazy stuff that people have said to me over the years. And then it like randomly triggered a memory and I was like, wow. No wonder mum hated that guy. She really disliked that man. They only have one computer. I don't know, dude. Watching that on company time's crazy. I'm going to jail. Yeah, look, mum is the type to probably punch someone. So he's lucky he didn't get punched. No, I don't really rate them either. I definitely had some odd things said to me over the years. But that one would have gone straight over my head. I remember being like, what's wrong with that, mum? I was like, oh, do they think I'm going to be a model? It's so funny. They're on a 15-minute break. Regardless, it's like levels to it. Everything tonight. Oh, have fun with your parents, Cypher. Goodbye. Thank you for sending me that stuff, by the way. Give me everything Model kiss. No. Oh my God. And then I used to have that Ask FM where people could like write in anonymous questions. I don't know why anyone had that. Was the most toxic app back in the day. Does anyone remember that? Was anyone around for this era? Good morning, Spacey. Oh, from Victoria. Welcome, welcome. You still live there. I'd be lucky just to get punched. Okay, so Ask FM used to be a website chat where you could set up a page, post a link on your socials, and anyone could go on there and anonymously or choose to have their name shown, ask you a question or write you something. It could be like, I secretly have a crush on you, and then it can be anonymous, right? But you never find out who sent it. And then you get to respond to it and it goes on your wall for other people to see. That was something back in the day. Honestly, majority were nice, but some of them were like really mean. And I remember there was a couple of mean ones. And I eventually found out that it was my friend that wrote the mean ones. I was like, what the freak? This is some girl groups growing up. There was this really nasty one from like just a really nasty one. And I eventually found out it was my friend. Leave one for Ollie Sykes. I don't know if Ollie Sykes had one. Your sister used something similar. Yeah, you're like setting yourself up for cyberbullying doing that. I don't know why any of us did it. Like I originally got it, I think, in my mind because I was crushing on some guy at school and I was like, oh, what if he tells me he's crushing on me? Did I deserve it? No, I didn't. Character development. It definitely developed some character. I actually think, chat, I don't know about it, it's just me. When you would have I think when you fall out of a friendship with a best friend, it is this, well, I don't know about like now, but it was the same kind of pain as like breakup for me. I don't know what that is. I feel like I used to be so close with my best friends growing up that if they ditched me eventually for someone else, it felt like I was getting cheated on. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, or maybe I've just got really bad like fear of rejection or something. But I remember my friends, I was really good friends with this one girl. And then I became friends with another girl and I introduced them to. And eventually they like got rid of me and just became really good friends. And I remember like, oh my God, I remember being so upset about that. I felt like, okay, do not start this, Yellow. We're not bringing up that Ollie Sykes stream, okay? Shh. Never again. Okay? Never again. But I remember like crying about it. I honestly felt like, I reckon when I had like a first breakup, I still think the best friend breakup was worse. I reckon it was just as bad. I felt like I had been cheated on, guys. Next time you ask me if I've been cheated on, I'm like, yeah, I have actually. I got ditched by my two friends. I know the feeling. Yeah, I reckon I've been stabbed. I'm like, ah. Still an emotional loss. Is anyone else like that? That's typically how avoidant attachment styles develop. What is an avoidant attachment style? I definitely had some form of something at some point, but I don't know. No, breaking up with your best friend hurts more than a relationship breakup. Yeah, because like they know, I don't know. I think like if you have a best friend type partner, then probably. It just depends. Like I feel like when they know so much about you, it's like, wow, they've really rejected the real me. I just get tired with a lot of people, so kind of am. I've gotten better in it as I'm older, and I would actually argue, some people might argue that I cut people off maybe, I don't think I'm ever like nasty or whatever. I think I just slowly distance myself from people if I'm feeling like they're not for me, if that makes sense. So there has been a lot of friends over the years, and I do forgive people. I've gotten a lot better at forgiving people, but I do think that sometimes, I don't know if it's a protection thing. When I start to see certain behaviors with people, I just kind of distance myself now and just eventually let that fade out. Realized my best friend from high school was a shit person and made it easy. Fair, that can happen. Not saying you got it, but when you have an extreme fear of abandonment, so you keep people at a distance. Oh, yeah, I definitely had something like that at some point. I think I was for a long time like anxious, disordered or whatever. So it was like I would be quite anxious, but then I'd switch between the two. I definitely wouldn't have anything like that now because, you know, she's done the work. But definitely at some point it was. Do you know those things where it's like, wow, I wish I had met you earlier? I'm like, God, if you had met me at like a teenager or freaking 20, nah. Wouldn't it happen? Forgot with my life best friend was really roller skates at the time. I booted his legs from underneath him. Good times. Wait, what? I got a mate job where I work. He lost his job and now we don't talk. Damn, that's sad. Sometimes like work relationships can be tricky like that. You don't really know how close you are until you stop working. I was like gymnastics when I did that. All of those people I was so close with, the moment I quit the club, it was like, you're out. Always consider growing up is becoming different. So it's totally normal to have other friends or old friends come back in your life. I'm more impressed with long friends I still hang out with. Yeah, I would say, chap, there are friends that I haven't spoken to, I reckon, in like 8 years. Probably would qualify as not friends anymore. But I truly do feel that if I reached out and was like, hey, I know this is kind of random, but like, do you want to catch up? Everything would be fine. I don't know if that makes sense. Because like I moved to Melbourne. So like a lot of people, it naturally distance. But I know that I could reach out to a lot of these people and we could catch up again. Oh my God, I haven't heard this in ages. I feel like my brain just locked into this song. I try to help them before distancing. Yeah, I think it just depends. I remember this is an example of someone I distanced myself back in the day. I remember there was a girl that I was really close with. And I remember they had an amazing how do I say this without giving too much away? Let's just say they had I'm going to use fictional terms here to keep it more hidden, right? They had an amazing, let's say makeup collection, right? For argument here. They had an amazing makeup collection. And I remember being like, wow, do you mind telling me where you got some of this makeup? I would love to get it. And they're like, yeah, of course. And then they sent me all the links to the stuff. So then I went and bought the stuff because I was like, wow, this is great. I love it. I'm like, thank you so much. It's really cool. Alf, thank you very much for the subby. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. And then what happened in the end is it eventually gets back to me from someone else that they were bitching about me. Well, I didn't realize we had an issue. And they were like, yeah, she copies everything of mine. She copied all of my stuff and rah, rah, rah. And was saying some kind of mean thing, saying I copied her and I was obsessed with her. And I was like, I was like, okay. So then I reached out and I was like, hey, I was pretty forward. I just reached out and I just said, hey, I kind of heard that this was said about me. I was like, I'm just really confused as you linked me the stuff and said it was okay if I got it. I was like, I didn't realize it was an issue. I wish you had said something. And then they responded back in a nice way and were just like, yeah, look, I'm really sorry. I did say that. I honestly was just feeling really insecure at the time. And I know I sent you the stuff, so I'm 100% in the wrong. And yeah. And then I think after that, I accepted the apology, but I just feel we kind of, I don't know, I just kind of slowly faded out after that. I still obviously think and want the best for them. And there's a part of me that misses that friendship. But I was a bit put off after that. I don't know. I just slowly naturally faded out of that. Well, no, I think honestly, chat, somebody copying all your stuff, as I have had in the past, is frustrating. But I think it's more frustrating when they're mean to you about it or something, right? That's more frustrating. I think if someone went in and it can be weird when it's to an extent of everything. Like in the past, I had someone copying literally everything down to branding, down to everything, the exact content, the exact lighting setup. And then they were very mean, to speak badly about me. That would get to me because I was like, damn. I was like, I don't like that. But God, if there was someone who, even if someone randomly copied all of my stream stuff, and then someone was like, oh, you in this, whatever, you copied so-and-so. And they go, oh no, I really love their stuff. I'm inspired. Cool. I would not have an issue with it. That is flattery. They like your stuff, I actually wouldn't be too bothered. I think I only get bothered if people are mean to you about it or not very nice. If someone honestly did copy half my stuff, I think there'll always be a part where you're nah, I wish they'd made it a little bit different. But I think also content creation, nothing's original, man. Everything's a trend. Nothing's original. You can't claim something as yours. You really cannot claim something as yours. I just think if somebody asked you and you did get something from someone, just be like, yeah, actually, I saw they had it and I thought it was a really cool idea. Boom, done. That's all you need to say. But the worst one would mind. They would claim that they didn't. It was something. I'm so fine with you guys stealing my outfits, 100%. It's not stealing when it's on a store for you to buy. I feel I'm very I'll tell you exactly where I shop, chat. I'm not gatekeepy. 95% of content stolen. Yeah. You can take my music, chat. It's all good. You actually made something like a product. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, if it's a product or something for sure. But like if there's like a cool alert or something that someone sees and it's like, oh, cool, I want to do that. It's no skin off my nose. It's kind of just, yeah, it is what it is. I think it's well, even if one person that you knew, say I had it first, the reality is, even if I thought I came up with it, somebody else probably had it somewhere else first. That's the other thing I've realized in content creation. I go, oh my God, I've just come up with the best fucking idea. And then I realized that someone else has done it. And I'm like, well. But there was a really big YouTuber that I knew once. And they were making a video that 4 people had already done before them. And I remember being like, oh, like, do you not want to do something that no one's done? And they were like, no, I'm just going to do it better. To which they did go on and do it better. And now it's like a $10 million view video. And I feel like that changed my brain chemistry a little bit. Because I used to think, oh, you couldn't do something, someone's done it because it's like copying. But they obviously are very successful at what they do. And they're like, no, I'm just going to do it better. I'm going to do it in my style and I'm going to do it better. And I was like, fair. And they did. They went on to do it better and it did really freaking well. So that's a nice little advice there for you, chat. I think the best thing I ever learned in art school is like, if you like something, like when you like an artist, you still reference them all in your work, but like what you'd learn in year 12 art is like pick something and then pick stuff you like out of multiple different things to then create your own thing. Like always try and put your own spin on it and just create a big thing. Yeah, Simpsons has already done everything. Ludwig does the yoink and twist, takes the idea and changes it a little. Yeah, which is honestly what they teach you to do in art school. And I think if you truly know who you got it from, like credit them. But yeah, if you just make it a little bit better, like I think it's fine. Yeah, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, do your own spin on the idea. Exactly. I think it's like one of the best things I learned after years of streaming is like, I kind of don't have to not like, I used to not want to do an alert or a stream or anything if someone has done it before me. But then I was like, that is just going to work. I was like, because everyone's done everything. I was like, you just got to do it and then do it a little bit in your own style. I wouldn't say better, but just do it in your own style or do it a different way. Jimmy, thank you very much for the subby.
Hi.
Did you actually, Yellow? Who did the mystery box? See, that one I don't know if anyone had done before me, but also I don't know. There probably is a random streamer out there that has done it, but that one did come straight off the dome. Taking some extreme from a stream at the end of the world. The person makes a stream, not flashy lights around them. Yeah. Also, if someone's taking a lot of your stuff, it means that you're doing a good job a lot of the time. Like, yeah, they really like your that you're influencing. And you got to go to sleep? No. Yeah, sorry. I know it's not the best time if you're European. Wait, what wasn't an alert finite? I mean, I stole sea sages from someone else's stream though. Yeah, but they're just like popular sounds. I think that's just whatever. I remember back in the day, there was a few streamers I know that get like really up in arms about like someone taking one thing of theirs. But then you'd like look at them and it's like, but then they would take stuff of other people and not credit them. So I feel like a lot of the time people are very like hypocritical. With flowers on the mic. See, I can't even take credit for the flowers on the mic, chat. This is actually Sonia's thing. So when Sonia streamed, she had flowers on the mic, but she probably did like 2 or 3 streams before quitting to do management, right? So then I was like, Sonia, can I take your flowers? And she's like, yeah, I don't want them. So I ended up putting flowers on the mic. So I don't know where the flowers on the mic originated, but I didn't get this idea myself. Sonia did flowers on the mic. She stopped streaming. So I was like, can I take the flowers to put on my mic? And she was like, go for it. So that's how it came to be. Yeah, I did ask her though, because like, you know, I think sometimes when it's like your close friend and they put a lot of effort in, I normally do ask like, oh, would you care if I did that too? Like even with like the dance alerts back in the day, like I know everyone does them, but I remember being like, oh, like, do you care if I do some of my own, Ali? And she's like, nah, that's all good. Like I do check when it's like close friends. But I'm not going to message someone I don't even know. Hey, you don't know me, but did I pop in and wish you a nice stream? Aw, thank you. Watch along. I'm going to go to sleep. Aw, have a lovely sleep. So, hope it ain't a 7-hour stream because that would be 6 a.m. for me. Probably not a 7-hour stream, guys. Don't worry. I believe they do say that imitation is sometimes another. Oh, God, my thing glitched out again. Form of flattery? Yeah, honestly, sometimes it is, chat. Been watching the World Cup, the USA. No, I haven't actually. I don't remember the names. I was just surfing the Twitch and some random smaller streamers. Interesting. I mean, hey, maybe I think the mystery box was a good stream idea. It was probably one of the most difficult streams I've done. I didn't know how long those streams were going to go for, but it was a different take on a subathon. So I feel like it's that I'm flattered that people have gone to do their own. Nani, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. See, something like that doesn't bother me because I'm like, oh, do you know what? That validates me. I'm like, I feel like that was a good stream. Maybe you'll see some people in a bathtub soon. Vinegar was good. Oh, yeah. I feel like with alerts with like Ali and I and stuff, like I think sometimes there's been things as well that her community might have grabbed from like someone else's or mine might grab from hers. But like we're like friends, so I don't really think it like ever really matters. Some of the ideas we talk about ourselves. But yeah, I'd say honestly, because like sometimes like mods are doing alerts. Everyone goes into everyone's to see what's kind of working and then just like grabs. I think Deb's done like a lot of like alerts from like Ali's and mine stream as well, but it's just like I think as well like people go in to look at what's doing well and then they just grab it. It's not really like anything bad. The one I do find really weird is I have sometimes like I respond to like a lot of you guys in the comments on my socials and even some people that I know personally, right? One of my friends the other day was like, oh, I got this like random like streamer trying to follow me. It's really weird. And I looked and I was like, not going to jump to conclusions, but I was like, I'd responded to this person in the DMs, not in the DMs, sorry, in the comments. So I was like, yeah. So I was like, I had to explain to them, there's this thing sometimes where smaller streamers think they add all these people that they think could potentially be your big donators in a way of, you know, trying to get, and they're like, oh, and I was like, they might think that you're like a donator from stream. That I think is scummy. I think it's weird, but surely that doesn't work. Like, surely it doesn't work as much. That's why I'm not too bothered about it because I'm like, I don't think people are as dumb as sometimes these girls think. Being here is more chill until it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't say we go that crazy all the time. When I was in art school, I became obsessed with turn. I spent a year painting in watercolors, scraping the paint off the paper with my fingernails and toothbrush. The watercolors were rubbish, but I had a lot of fun. Isn't it funny you get like really influenced by like a certain artist or something? Stealing bird toilets. No, but that I would say is a real epidemic with ever since I've streamed. People try and cut corners and like sometimes it has worked over the years, chat. I remember being really upset when I was like a newer streamer because there was this one particular person, the same one that did all the other bullshit, but they would kind of get people from my community with like a really like fake kind of nice personality. But then they were sending them nudes and I at the time didn't understand. I was like, man, like why is everyone leaving me like out of my community and they're, you know, you don't own these people, but I felt a bit like fuck. And then they were getting bank. I was like, damn, like that's insane. Like how much money like these people were giving. Anyway, they eventually came back and then they were talking with the mods or whatever. And this person was like sending like nudes and like having phone sex and stuff. And then I think that's the time that I realized I was like, oh, well, yeah, they always typically would come back, right? But that's why you can't compare because you don't know what everyone's getting up to. So I remember being like, fuck, I'm doing something really wrong with my streams. Hey, like, I just wasn't doing nudes. And I remember being upset about it at the time because I was like, I can't compete with that because I'm never going to do that. I don't want to do that. I can't compete to keep people here or wanting to sub because I don't do that. I'm never going to be able to provide that. But then like there is a lot of people that aren't looking for that. So they would stay. But I remember being so upset about that when I was like a new streamer because I was like, fuck. I was like, I didn't know that's what, like, I don't want to do that. I'm fucked. The IPS meta. I don't think they want to steal that one. Oh, yeah, but chat, you do get a weird DM if you do DM a lot to streamers, but I think you would get DMs from even other dudes angry. Is this why I don't offer Eric feed pics? Probably ways that, you know, been away for a bit. He's not getting what he needs. I think I know who that streamer is. I've had clips of them way before I ever got into Twitch and I got bad vibes from them. I wonder if you do know. Don't say the name, obviously, but yeah. This lady eventually did go on to get an OnlyFans. But I think it was around the time their stuff was kind of getting leaked anyway, that it was a good time to transition. But yeah, honestly, I feel like they terrorized me for years. But it wasn't just me. This exact person went on to terrorize Now. I would say initially when I was like becoming friends with Now, we had like a moment. She started talking about this issue she's had with someone. And I'm like, fuck, does that sound like the person that has been causing me issues? And then she keeps talking. And then I was like, let's get on a phone call after the stream. And then I get on a phone call with her and I was like, at the count of 3, say the name that you're thinking of. And we go 1, 2, 3. And then we both say the name and we're like, what the fuck? And then anyway, it was kind of comforting because we're like, oh my God, this person terrorizes everybody. And then as like more time went on in the industry, realized that this person was like not very nice to a lot of people. It's her. Yeah, no. So Now I had massive issues with them too. But like honestly, so many people have. They're not here anymore. They don't stream. So wait, this is the site where you chase, isn't the site where you chase nudes? Yeah, I'm sorry to let you know, Toddy, all the trolling's not going to live. Anyone trying to snipe me and send nudes? Sorry, guys. I think you have to be like a big whaler for that one to work. Lots of people just like streams as background noise. Not everyone is a weirdo. Oh, no, 100% Frosty. It's a very small percent that do this kind of stuff. But man, the ones that do that stuff, they make bank. But it is just a different kind of... I personally think, chat, before OnlyFans, hear me out, because of knowing what that person did, and then I started to notice it in a few other like streams. Before OnlyFans was a streamer that would do that. So I think OnlyFans, where they would talk constantly or whatever, I think those kind of people use Twitch as a way to farm it. So sometimes when these people were getting insane, like, you know, it's, and this is not accusing anyone, like sometimes some people get like $10,000 donations just cause, right? But sometimes if there was those streams where there was girls that were getting like insane just every single day, boom, 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 like some of these people wanted them, it was because it was kind of like the OnlyFans before the OnlyFans. There was more stuff going on behind the scenes. But not everyone though. There were some people that are just crazy. But it's whether I follow a few streamers and I enjoy massively, whether it's Ratlock or workout. Thank you. I was watching another streamer this morning. He had to deal with a chatter. He had to deal with a chatter who thought she DM'd him and he wouldn't be convinced it wasn't her despite saying it wasn't. Why is that a common thing for every streamer ever? The only problem with people like that, chat, is you could say it and anyone could say to this person, to you blue in the face, hey, that's not me. I've never communicated with you. I want nothing to do with you. And they will never listen. I think God himself could come down from the heaven and be like, they want nothing to do with you. And they'd go, nah. They'd go, God's wrong. Oh my God. Hello now. What an interesting time to jump in. I was trying to explain the like hostility of Twitch and like this stuff earlier on. And I was saying COD being's really not that big of a deal in this day and age until they're like really nasty. And then I was explaining this scenario and yeah. Hello. What the fuck? I feel like I summoned you in here. How on earth did you appear in here at this time? Thank you for the gifted sub, James. Were you here when I said the 1, 2, 3 say their name? Amaranth does. Yeah, Amaranth for me, chat, has never rubbed me the wrong way. So with someone like Amaranth, they're very open about what they're selling and what they're doing. She's very like, hey, at this many subs, we're going to do Just Dance in a bikini. Hey, we got other, you know what I mean? She's very forward-coming with like what she's doing. I don't have an issue with that. I think if you go into that stream, you know what you're getting. I'm literally in bed, saw on you and clicked and heard it. Good. I reckon there's sometimes just like a way to summon people. Anyway, I was giving them some tea from like one, some of the saga from back in the day. How did we even get onto this topic, chat? I think it was something to do with like copying or whatever. But yes, I would say, chat, most things on the internet to end this conversation are not original. I don't think it really matters. Just give credit where it's due and yeah. Oh, you missed the 1, 2, 3 part. I was explaining back in the day, like just some of this situation. Yeah, it was very catty back in the day. But I was just saying, after that stream we did, how we got on a call and we went, you were talking about someone who was causing you issues. And I was like, fuck, that sounds like somebody I know who's been giving me grief for years. And then I was explaining to chat how we got on a call and I was like, on the count of 3, say the name. And then you said the name and we're like, honestly though, like it was really comforting knowing, okay, like it's not just me. Am I feeling okay? I'm up in the daytime. Honestly, chat, I feel a bit deranged is what I'm looking for when I wake up this early, but we're here. I think it was get your ideas wherever you find it and give credits where it's due. Yeah, or just do your own spin on it. Something about you stealing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, originally talking about that friend, but it wasn't actually makeup. It was in reference for something else. But it feels less catty these days, which is nice. I feel like Twitch has chilled out a bit. You felt bad you didn't want to cause any issues, so we did a 1, 2, 3 just in case. Yeah. I think sometimes you gotta chat, because sometimes the more you chat to people, you're like, okay, this is a issue worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. You know I have fitness to help with that. Guys, the list is growing. I spent the other day getting the list down. Can we please not add it anymore? We're going to do 007 today, Joint. We're going to do it today. No, Nixie. I woke up at 5 a.m. And then I maybe chilled for like the first 20 minutes. You know when you're on the phone when you first wake up and you're like this? I was like this. And then it was just too much negative news. Snow! Stop zooming it in my face! It is too early in the morning. No, let's look crusty. No food in my teeth. I do it once a week now. I do it once a week and it takes a lot of mental strength to do it. But now I wanted to try and do like 4 streaming days a week, but I wanted to just try and do like a day thing, hit a different audience, and then this is so distracting being this zoomed in. I swear, count your days, Yellow Snow. Yeah, because then eventually I could do 2 and 2. If I feel like it was good, we'd do 2-day, 2-night streams. How do you feel waking up this early? If I did this consistently now, I will openly admit it is better. I would choose waking up early if it was consistent and this is the time my body naturally wanted to wake up. It feels so much more natural and better than doing really late nights. So like my goal in the future would be to do 2 and 2. 2-day, 2-night. Because I think 2 nights a week isn't going to be terrible. 4 really late nights a week isn't great. But yes, it does feel better. It's funny actually now. I've been, what age were you when you did all like guys, there is a lot going on right now. Is it broken? Can I not do 2 at once? Oh no, I think it broke. Hang on, I think I know how to turn them on. God damn it, Snow. Hang on, I might be able to do this manual. Wait, 1 second. Where is it? Actions and cues. Actions. Test trigger. Yeah. And then I think I can manually do. Okay, it doesn't like that. We're going to have to do 1 at a time. I don't think it likes it at the same time. Or maybe it had been 2 minutes with the face. Yeah, I think it may have maybe turned off a little bit. I think this one should turn off after 2 minutes. So we'll put this one on, then we can do the other one. Yellow Snow, I swear. Anyway, I feel like you're around my age now when you're doing all like your like medical stuff. trying to figure out why you weren't feeling great. I feel like I've hit the same age where I'm having the same arc. Once you're in the routine, late nights are
Those
so hard. By
red eyes,
9:30,
that's
I'm
what
in bed. I'm
happens when
too
you
tired. I
smoke the
switched maybe
demonic
2 years
weed.
now. I can't remember actually. Yeah. Wait. What happens when you smoke the demonic weed? Dude, that's some good weed if I'd be feeling like this. But she looks straight in your eyes to lobotomize you when your man says he's not cooking dinner. 9:30. So okay, that's off. Did the Zoom, was that for the 2 minutes or it wasn't quite full? Is your body better now? Oh, I'm fine. I went and had a endoscopy, colonoscopy to figure out what the frick is wrong with my stomach. So it's definitely IBS. Then I gone to a psychologist. I'm going to a naturopath and I've been going to the doctors because I've been getting this like blinking situation where like chat was like, why the fuck are you doing that? And then even the other day when I was filming something with McKenna, she was like, we're watching the footage back and I'm like, it's like the more stressed I get, I start doing this to my eyes to the point it's kind of hurting my eyes. It's like a tick. And then I was like, man, something's not right because I'm developing like more ticks. Anyways, I've been going and doing all this shit to try to figure it out. But the naturopath gave me some like magnesium powder that's honestly been helping. I think it's like an anxiety tick or something, but it's weird. Am I falling apart? I don't know, man. You know when something's just off? But I did get bloods done, which chat knows. And I was like, really? It was like my worst blood work I've ever had. The thyroid was elevated, which I've got to go back to test if that's good now. Cholesterol was high, which doesn't make any sense. B12 was low. Iron was disgustingly low. Have you ever tried relaxing? Guys, I'm not wired to relax. It is Sunday morning. What else? There was so many things. The naturopath looked at my results and pointed out as well. She's like, why is this randomly zooming into my face? It's broken, guys. No. I don't know why it's doing this. You broke it. And how long have you been magging to get yourself checked out? Well, it finally worked, guys. Let's just wait. This might come off in 2 minutes. You just got a free... Oh, it's gone off. Okay. Wait, your cholesterol was high? So was mine. She was like, why is it so high for your age? This is the beginning of the year. Yeah, that's basically... See, the naturopath said to me, she's like, don't stress about your cholesterol too much. It's a little bit high, but she's like, doctors like to freak out about cholesterol more than they need to. So she said that, which made me feel better. But the doctor was like, your cholesterol's high. But I know dad struggles with high cholesterol, so I think it might be genetic. But yeah, my cholesterol's high. But then I think it's just too much processed foods. But I don't know, chat, because I thought cholesterol was that you're eating really bad. And I feel like I don't eat that bad. But now I'm eating like really clean to see if I go back and it's good. But I think it's genetics. And then the naturopath said that my like inflammation was really high. She's like, yeah, like something's not right in your body because your inflammation's high. So I was like, I knew I wasn't feeling 100%. Thank you for the follows, guys. Wow, following after the Zoom. I'm just better, but I still seeing a naturopath and sorting stuff because my insulin is too high and my hormones are whacked. My naturopath does not like that I came for a job. She says that it's one of the most stressful and dopamine messed up things. Yeah, I was trying to explain to my naturopath about my job. She's like, oh, like that wouldn't be too stressful, is it? And I'm like, I play a lot of horror games. I was like, yeah, but it's funny. She was more like, oh no, when she heard about the sleep. If you have good cholesterol, it balances it some. Too much Uber Eats? No, that's why I'm like eating at home now because I'm like, what do you only think? Okay, I don't know if this is superstition, but I've had perfect cholesterol up till now, okay? But I was eating those crumpets from Uber Eats, I reckon, every day for a week leading up to the test. And I think it may have elevated my cholesterol. That's what I'm telling myself. Because those crumpets were smothered in butter, like an insane amount of butter. And then it was cream and jam. And I was eating those every single day for like a week. You know how I get like autistic about food and I'll eat it every single day for a while. So I'm like wondering if maybe too much butter made the cholesterol high. Oh, you all said don't play horror, do you? Oh, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed going to a naturopath, though. I do like her. She was like, yeah, let's give you the vitamins and all of this. But I went and got an iron fusion. I don't know if you're low in iron now. Just get it. I went to like a gastrologist and they were like, yeah, so your iron's 33. And I was like, yeah, yeah, that's really good. Like, and he's like, no, it's fucking not. Because my iron used to be 3 out of it should be 200. But I think the baseline of what they want you to get you to is 30. So I thought me hitting 33 was really good. And that's being on the strongest supplement for 3 years. And he's like, yeah, so you can't ingest iron. You can only ingest iron up to a certain amount a day. And as a woman, when you bleed and all this other shit goes on, he's like, you're never going to catch up on the iron. He's like, you have to get an iron fusion, and which got me to 1,000 now. So now I have 1,000 iron banked up, which should last 2 years in theory. So now what they do is I'm trying to just eat as much iron as I can. But yeah, and iron supplements cause tummy issues. Iron in the bank. Yeah, guys, I'm like, I'm G'd up. I got like iron in the bank. I was low iron when I had my implants out. It went back up. Weird. Seems my body was using heaps to reject the implants or something. That is really weird. Yeah, do you feel better now they're out? I feel like I would feel lighter. I should really go to the doctor. I feel like I'm more tired than I should be. Honestly, do it. Chat. I know if you guys don't like needles and stuff, I know that exists. I cannot stress you enough. Go to a doctor and get a full bloods done. Get like a full panel. Even go to like a naturopath and they'll write you down all the things that you know to look for and then get it tested. Just fight the doctors on it. The best thing I ever do is every 6 months to a year, go get bloods done to see if I'm deficient in anything and then treat it, because I already, after having the iron fusion, feel so much better. And one was ruptured anyways. I don't regret taking them out. Yeah, do you know what's crazy? I have never met someone who's had their implants replaced or removed that weren't ruptured. I honestly just think they all rupture. You have to be your own doctor. Yeah, you do. I feel like if you do go to a normal doctor, chat, you kind of have to be very stern is what I've noticed, because I do feel like good doctors won't if you find a really good doctor, but some doctors you kind of have to like bully them into doing. Because when I wanted to get these extra tests, they were like, no, that's too many tests. You don't need that. And I was like, well, I want it. And they're like, well, you don't need it. We're not doing it. And I said, it's no skin off your nose. They're already doing the bloods. I'm telling you I want it. So put it on the sheet. And they were like a bit taken back. They were like, oh. And I was like, I'll go to a different doctor if you're not going to do that. I was like, I don't understand how you punching in a few extra blood works is any skin off your nose. And then they did it after me arguing with them. And then lo and behold, back in the day after arguing with the doctor, yep, from the test that I demanded to have done, we found out that I had glandular fever. But I had to fight them, chat, tooth and nail. They're like, oh, you just need to go on the contraception pill. I'm like, pretty sure that's why my freaking everything's not swollen up. I'm ready to go on the ring. And then this time round, chat, which I've told you, this time round when I went to the doctor and I knew, because I'd gone to the naturopath at this reason, she's like, can you please get the extra test done? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I get to the doctor. I'm like, can I please get these tests done? And she goes, and I'm like, I know you're not going to like it. I was like, yes, I went to a naturopath. I know you guys don't like each other, but I was like, it's for my peace of mind. I was like, I don't want to argue on it. Can you please just write me a script to write me the thing to get my bloods done? And she was like, okay. I like stopped her before she was like, oh, and I was like, please. I was like, it's for my peace of mind. Just let me do it. Yeah, the only thing I don't get with bloods, right, is they're already doing it. They're already extracting your blood to check for thyroid. Can you please to check for the other? I know it might mean more blood, but I'm like, please. Birth control's the answer for everything. It's ridiculous. My girlfriend's fighting to get, what's HRT, sorry? Yeah, but they try and prescribe birth control every minute. I think birth control is great if you want it, but I don't think it's a solution for it masks a lot of your issues. Like if you're having a really painful period, yes, it can help, but it's not figuring out why it's painful. It's the same as, I don't know if anyone follows Viperous. I was like following her. She's a streamer and I was like following her endometriosis like journey. That is crazy. So endometriosis is like I don't actually fully know what it is. It's like a really fucked up thing that happens with your periods, right? And you get these like growths. And I've been like following her to see like her talking like it's excruciatingly painful. I think growths end up like on your lungs and things. Like it can get really bad. Anyway, so many doctors denied it and were just like, nah, like you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Eventually she did find somewhere that would like treat her and it was on her lungs and everything. And it's to the point where like, I don't know about her personally, but I know it can make you infertile if you don't treat it quick enough. So my only concern sometimes with the pill is if you are having excruciating periods, sometimes I think doctors just want to put you on the pill because they're like, oh, the pill, it does make your periods less painful. But it's not getting to the bottom of why is it that painful. The same as my mum. For years, she had excruciatingly painful periods, went on the pill. They went away. She came off the pill to get pregnant, got pregnant, had the kids. And then afterwards, dad got a vasectomy, so they didn't need it for contraception anymore. But she wanted to go back on the pill because it was so painful. Eventually, she had to get a hysterectomy because she just didn't stop bleeding one day. And then when they removed her ovaries, they were like, oh my God, you have like an insane amount of cysts on all of your ovaries. Like you must have been in a lot of pain. And I'm like, this is the problem sometimes is like, there's something wrong a lot of the time when it's like that. Like I think some painful like periods might just be painful, but I'm getting a little bit more skeptical now I'm older and I'm like, maybe it's not best to mask it. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have, you probably all know a woman in your life, chat, or there might be women in here. If you are having pain or anything like that, like you really got to be quite active and not aggressive, but like quite stern and really do get it checked. Because yeah, it's some crazy stuff. I'm just better, but oh no, I read this one. I scrolled up. Lydia from Our Own Kitchen Disasters. Just another exciting new night on Twitch. They say surgery or pill for endo. It's crazy. There are other ways. I think it depends on the severity of endo. I think for like Viper's situation, I think she had to have surgery. But I don't, what are the other treatment for endo? Lost all faith in doctors when I caught them Googling my symptoms. I think, guys, that you have to Google still. Got to fight to get blood. Oh, when I read this one. Yeah, you do have to Google probably to make sure, but yeah. What is the underlying issue? Yeah. That's why I think my only distrust with the medical system sometimes is I would like them to more get to the bottom of why it's happening rather than like, oh, here's a pill to fix it or like fix your symptoms. Yeah, it treats the symptom, not the cause. But I still chat. Doctors very well do have a purpose. And I only say this because when I was in Melbourne, my doctor was incredible. She was amazing. I wish I could have picked her up and taken her back with me. She was a women's health specialist. She was amazing. She never questioned me. She was, I don't even know. I got her recommended to me from another doctor. She was insane. I have not found a doctor here that's that good. She was honestly so good. One of us come over to the crazy side. See, I'm not fully on the side of like anti-medicine, if that makes sense, but I think I'm more on the side of like with the anxiousy kind of stuff. I'm trying to treat it.
That's a whole
Hey,
day.
thank you for the
Congrats.
freaking 9 months.
Vertikashi,
Thank you.
Vertikashi.
I'm trying to treat things more like natural. Like if I can find a solution to do this naturally and I can get all of my diet and my nutrients and everything where it should be and I feel better, good. I'm not going to jump straight to having like a pill to try and fix it, if that makes sense. Fortunately, I go to the doc with my wife just to force the doc to listen to her and reaffirm the issues she's dealing with. Honestly, great husband, Jin. Never stop what you're doing. We love a husband like that. That's honestly, you're a good egg. But the sad reality is some people do have to do that still. My mom had the same issues and it took my stepdad constantly pushing the doctor to push her to get tests. Oh, to her, yeah. See, my mum would never go to doctors as well for the same issue that they were like that. But I think my doctor friend even says you have to find a good doctor. The problem is there's lots and lots of doctors. They're not all equal. They're all done the same study, but they're not all equal. But yeah, isn't it crazy though how like they just don't take some people serious? Don't punish us, big pharma. They go on and freeze the cysts on the ovaries is one treatment. Interesting. I have like not been off the pill, chat, that I would be scared to know what's going to go on if I did. My ex used to have really painful periods from what she used to tell me. And to be honest, I never knew any of this until you told me. I always just thought the pill was to bring the period in line and make it more manageable. No, the pill is kind of like a fake period. Like the pill's like list of things wrong with it is like this big. We are. Thank you, Faye. Oh, the pill has insane side effects. I think what's not talked about enough with the pill, whatever libido, I don't know, for like for me personally, and a lot of people I know, whatever libido you had, kiss it goodbye. I don't know if it's because your body thinks you're pregnant, but the libido goes out the window. And it's just something where I've seen a lot of girls talk online how they suddenly feel like really like, why is it that I'm always like in the mood when I get my period? And I know your hormones fluctuate when you're about to be on your period, but I also had a theory. The pill, I can honestly say, completely gets rid of your libido, right? You just never really feel anything. That I wonder that when you're on your period, you stop taking it for a week. I can't help but feel, yes, the hormones for the period, but is it also because you're not on whatever it is suppressing a libido? Because that's one of the side effects. It like severely kills your libido. Women need testosterone. Chat, I had a lot of testosterone back in the day. That's why they put me on the pill, because I was like really fit doing gymnastics. I don't think I realized how fit I was until like now. And I had like 4 times the amount of testosterone I should have had. And they're like, no, we got to fix that. But yeah, here we are. Blonde girls hate pink. I like pink. That is crazy. Like, do I have to repeat stuff and tell them I don't care about their opinion? Yeah. Do you like my eggs scrambled? Are we talking about scrambled eggs here? Because yes. This is an education to me. I never knew a lot about this. Damn. Honestly, I learned a lot now I'm older. Need a male contraceptive pill in case League of Legends doesn't work. Look, get in there. I know a lot of dudes that went and got their like penis tied up, whatever you call that, a vasectomy. I know a lot of dudes that went and got a vasectomy because it's like very reservoir. Don't you dare pin that up there, Sim. Get that away from me. James, that is assault. If your ex punched you in the face because I was tired and didn't want to sleep with her. Guys, consent goes both ways. All right. That's a really bad partner there. If he says no, that also means no. That's really awful. Yeah, sorry that happened to you. My partner asked you to, I would. Well, no, that's actually a bit of an issue that can happen, chat, is I feel like because society always makes it out like guys are always like insane libido, always in the mood, right? That there are some people out, like I've read, I don't know how common it is, that when a guy says no, it's maybe sometimes, I don't know how to explain it. I remember reading this thing where when a guy says no, sometimes people can be like, well, girls can be like, what do you mean no? Like, da-da-da-da-da, and it becomes this big thing. The other thing is, chat, regardless of whoever you are, if someone says no and you start trying to persuade them or be like, oh, but why not, da-da-da, then that's like a emotional manipulation, which is also not great. When you're young, your libido's wild. Chat, I'm kind of convinced that I've been reading a lot of stuff and women have been saying how their libido gets crazy in their 40s. I don't know if this is true because you know how there's like the cougar allegations and the memes to women and they all seem like when they get older. I wonder, I actually think women's sex drive probably goes crazy again in their 40s. Because I was looking into it and there's always been that meme, right, where they're like, really, they say like women, it's because they don't have insecurities anymore and they're more free and they just want to have sex, right? I think it's got to be hormonal as well. I think it is self-esteem as well, but surely it's got to be something else. Women in mid-30s are wild in that department. No, because you hear this, right? That I wonder if it is a hormonal thing when women get into those like 30s and they're like, wow. I think some women just want to feel desirable still. They worry that aged men don't want them anymore. Maybe, but I think it can be a sex drive thing because even like married couples have like got on articles talking about it. Who was it? There was some actress that an actor broke up with because he said her sex drive was too crazy. It was like Winona or something. I think it's the mum, the one who plays the mum in Stranger Things. Someone broke up with her because they said she was like her sex drive was too crazy. Something to look forward to. When she gets her next husband. I think she's already married, guys. Yeah, Winnable Rider. I think that's a Winona something Rider. I think that's the article I read. Rider. Iconic last name if it's true. Oh my goodness. We all getting fed estrogen is littering and everything. Oh, really? Hormonal ratios. While the female hormone estrogen drops significantly during menopause, testosterone declines at a much slower, steadier rate. This can shift the relative effects of testosterone more pronounced, effectively revving up sexual desire. Aha! So there is a reasoning behind it. Also, chat. Something I realized recently too, I know you're talking about the desirability of people past like 40 or whatever. The more I've been looking around and the more people that I'm meeting and the more people I know, I feel like I've been propaganded a tiny bit from a young age that like people past 30, like women in particular, was made out like they shrivel up and they die. I think it's more because like how Hollywood portrays it, right? I've been like looking at even my this lady who used to look after the dogs in Melbourne was 45 and she looked dead ass 30, if that. I remember being like, what? I feel like I've been like lied to a little bit. Like I think it's like anything, everyone, men and women age differently depending how you look after yourself. But I will feel like we've been brainwashed to feel like men and women, but I think particularly women because of Hollywood are just like shriveled and gross past like a certain age. Not that I've ever thought that, but they make it out like that. I think some people, I don't think we truly know how people look for age. Genetic lottery would help, but I've honestly been meeting a lot of women in their like 50s or like really late 40s and I'm like, they look insane. I think it's more men or women who do not look after themselves. Yes, the effects of aging are like probably more significant. But honestly, I think, I don't know. Maybe in the case 50 years ago, it could be maybe all the creams and everything now, but people will be looking great. I honestly feel like I see men and women like pushing like almost 50 and I'm like, they look insane. There's a lady actually I follow, I think is almost 60 and she does the Miami Bikini Week was the other week and she does like, obviously she's next level because she's like a celebrity, I guess. She has a better body than me. Not saying I have like an insane body or whatever, but I'm looking and I'm like, I just got mogged by this lady who's 60 something on a runway show. Like she looked phenomenal. Oh yeah, Sofia Vergara. Yeah, it just like it makes me feel good because I'm like, man, like it really at any age, if you want to, you can still get super fit, like do whatever you want. Good on her. She's great. She shares like what she eats and stuff. I don't know. For me, I feel fine about it. I'm like, man, at any age, you can still really excel. A lot of beautiful women out there. Yeah, like, honestly, a lot of beautiful men and women. Yeah, age differently. Sometimes it's good genes, sometimes it's good work ethic, and sometimes it's surgery. Whatever one you want, you know? Preservatives in the food. An Instagram post of male actors aged 35 in the 90s versus now, and it was night and day. Yeah, people did look older back in the day, but I wonder if it's like less sunscreen use. I don't know. Oh, chat, age has to catch up at some point. Visible abs at 18. Yeah, I mean, everyone technically has abs. They're just some of us, we hide it under fat. Still like 18 baby face. Yeah, it's interesting. Hello, I'm alone. Money Helps is like 45, but she's also crazy rich. Yeah, well, you can't compare too much to like really wealthy people because yes, I can get a lot of things done. I do not need fitness in my life. Leave me alone. We already have a lot of stuff due. 20 side lunges, 20. Oh God, we gotta do that at the end or something. All right, I've realized I have not drank water because I think I left my drink bottle downstairs. Hey, Bernie, thank you for the $5.
Some women peak in their early 40s, potentially a confidence thing. My ex was 15 years my senior and she was an amazing person.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, everyone's probably got like a different, I think, you know, people talk about their prime. I think people have many primes, if that makes sense. You got different eras. You reach the peak of each decade, you know? You're going to have like an age in your decade that's like, man, that was my best. Thank you for the $5. 15 years Justina. Damn, he's gone for the older lady. Nah, it's a dress and skirt, but it's got like little bows on it. It's really cute, but I put another shirt under because it's like somewhat like see-through. Just posting myself a lot. That's why I need to do 100 lap curls. No, I do need to start getting back into the weights and stuff, chat, because I've been slacking since Bali. The only workout I've been getting is from the workout Will and you guys. more smoking. I don't smoke, chat. I don't vape. I rarely drink, although that wine I had the other night was delicious. It was really good. I was like, damn. But if I do now, I kind of try and limit myself to just like one, but that's so rare. But that wine is honestly, I think it's my favorite wine. It was really good. I was like, ooh. No, I never smoked or vaped. Mum was like a hardcore smoker. So I was like, you know what? No. But I've also always been fitness conscious. But I feel like I've got to pick my struggles because I've actually been really good with eating sweets, but I do like sugar. So that's kind of like my drug. I'll get a picture. I'm about to go downstairs and get water and I'll get a picture for you, Athletic. The best style, you're just like someone fresh out of thank you. I just love clothes and fashion.
Ha ha ha, she wasn't an old lady. I was 24 and she was 39 when we met. I thought she was early 30s maximum when I first met her, to be honest.
It happens. I know this guy actually once. He was 24 and his partner was 35, but he would only actively date older. Player. Now, sometimes I age like that, chat. I think age past a certain point doesn't really matter. Dum, de, dum, dum. What's this? I was looking at something. Sorry, I'm just looking at something quickly. All right. Sorry. No, thank you for the gifted subby. I get water quickly, chat, and turn the heater off. I signed a 50 or 30. Oi, okay. That's not to brag about. What do you mean she was married? Oh my goodness, guys. Terrible. Maybe start smoking to limit the anxiety. You know what? I need to make my weird anxiety drink. I'll come back with it and show you guys. I'll bring it up so you can see. I'm impressed you got up this early. Thank you, guys. I really put in the effort to get up early. All right. Give me a second. I almost forgot to take a picture of the wine. I remembered. All right, let's watch some of these game trailers soon, chat, because I want to have a little look. Just another power.
Lizard.
Okay, why have these stickers gotten so big? Honestly, I don't work out full looks during the winter because big looks work out some arms. Honestly, everything I've been reading, like weights are really good for like keeping you young. Not like crazy heavy lifting, just like to build muscle. But everywhere just says like moderate walking. Like honestly, just getting like 10K steps a day. Like, you know, when you go to a park and it's always like, it's particularly normally like old people, old Asians. And they're like doing this like around the park and like doing like a weird walk and like lunges. That is like the best for longevity. It's like, it's just like movement, like moving your body is really good. So as long as you're moving. All right, I took a picture of the wine. I remembered. It's 1837 Brossa, so where we did the wine tour, and it's the Riesling, Sweet Mary. It's this one. Oh, it's so good. It's very sweet. Honestly, almost like a Moscato, but not. It was like, it's sweeter. It's sweeter, but it's really nice. So if you don't like sweet wine, you won't like it. Oh, something I was going to do, but I can't remember. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. Shall we do some of the game trailers? Because I think there's some exciting new games out. Alrighty. Gave Luna her like dental chew and I was like calling for Harlow downstairs and she didn't come. But it turns out it was, she was in the bedroom. I've still got like PTSD last night with Harlow pooping herself. I reckon I woke up multiple times to check if she'd pooped herself again. Alrighty. So let's go into, where is it? Games. Crossfire. First Light. Uh-oh, they're all going to start playing. Didn't we just play First Light, or is it year one trailer? Are they doing like a DLC? Is that why? No way. Guys, there's so many. Hello, Looney. Hello, baby. Eating a snacky. Is it yummy? Is it yummy, Munchkie? She's like sitting out there on the rug, wagging her tail with a little treat like, hi, Mum. All right. Getting them all open, chat. Thank you for the biddies, Weirdox. Okay. Are they all the main ones that you sent, Hypo? Oh shit, I like minimized it. If there's any others, definitely chuck them in there. Getting them all ready. Oh, I didn't make my drink thing. I forgot. Oh my God, I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. It's all right, we can do it a little bit later. Hey, let's go. Freaking hype train chat. Wait, should we wait for the hype train chat? I didn't poop in the bed last night. Oh, I actually just bought myself another one of these bottles because I find I rarely clean my bottle, which is really bad because I think a lot of bacteria gets in your bottle. That was another thing where I'm like, is my tummy just not great because I just don't clean my bottle enough? So I bought a second bottle so I can like clean them frequently. So I fill up the other bottle like and clean them every single day. So remember once I was at like mom and dad's house and they were like, ew, like when's the last time, because I had lipstick all on my bottle and they were like, when do you clean that? And I was like, what do you mean clean? It's just got water in it. And they're like, you have to clean a drink bottle. I didn't know, chat. I thought if only water was going into a drink bottle, you didn't have to clean the drink bottle. Yeah, I didn't know this until mum and dad were like, ugh, that's disgusting. Like, you're going to get sick. Like, you, duh. Yeah, so I didn't know. They were like, yeah, the germs from your mouth is why you have to clean it. I reckon I didn't clean this for a year straight. Maybe worse. I don't think I cleaned it for like a full year. I clean it now, but not as frequently as I should, okay? I reckon I clean it maybe once a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm actually really bad still. Sorry, guys. You definitely don't want to be drinking up my drink bottle. I do warn people, like, you don't want to drink. Yeah, because it just never got dirty. I'd clean the nozzle because the nozzle would like get lipstick and stuff on it, but I would never clean the internals because it just had water. I didn't realize bacteria would get in there. Well, it's fine now because now I bought it. The other drink bottles I have, I don't like. So I've gone and bought the exact same drink bottle in a different color. So now I'm going to, after every day of finishing my bottle, I'm going to put the other one in and clean it. And then I'm going to use the fresh bottle. So now I think if I have 2 drink bottles, I'll be more likely to fill up one, empty. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like my laziness of not wanting to have to wet it for dry, not have a drink bottle in the meantime. So I bought a second bottle so I can clean this one. Well, then I won't clean them if I do that, Orm. It's more I need one to use when the other one's been cleaned. We shall see. Yeah, so I don't know if that was not helping with anything, but I would never wash my drink bottle. And don't worry, you're not the only one who thought this because it was only water. Yeah, I deadass thought it was only when you had like a substance of a drink in it. I've never seen mold. I definitely do look in to see if there's mold or anything. I did have this period of time where I was like living in Melbourne in that old rental. I'm still convinced that something's wrong in that house because I would get sick so frequently that Sonia, and so would Sonia, anytime she'd come back, she'd get sick in that house. I don't know if it was a Melbourne thing or if there was like mold. I even remember checking the air cons to see if there was mold in it because I would get sick so often. Bro, it doesn't have IBS a water bottle. Can you imagine this whole time it's been that my water bottle just had like bacteria in it? You will be patient zero for the next pet. Guys, I'm very clean when it comes to other stuff, okay? I didn't know about the drink bottle until Dad lectured me. Smokey, thank you for the subby. Sorry, guys, let me put some music back on for the hype train. We'll start the tutorials when that's done. Anyway, don't judge, guys. That was a nice little, I'm trusting you with a confessional, like a confessionary. Thought that too. I had to clean it after smelling like mildew. Well, like the thing is, it's never smelt. I would obviously wash it if it smelt. I do have a funny thing with dishwashers though. I reckon everything that comes out of dishwasher has a dog smell. Even when I've cleaned the dishwasher out, it still always smells a bit doggy. Smokey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you see mold, it's way too late. No. We shall see. Thought. What do you mean all noses start? Also, dear man, why did you put your cream on under your arms? Okay, chat. I feel like I need to clear my name. I put deep heat under my armpits because this muscle, like right here, right, from doing push-ups and stuff and trapeze was killing me. So it felt like it was like in my armpit, like this muscle here. So I put deep heat everywhere here, hoping it would get the muscle. Not realizing that was a sensitive area and it wasn't nice. Defo Victoria thing. I think I didn't go out enough. Like I go out more than I used to as well. So I think now there's that. Well, I was new to the deep heat. Yeah, so mistakes were to happen. Oh no, what's this yellow snow? You've been on one today. You've been on one. Look at the damn Yoshi hat laying on the ground. I got to put it away. But didn't you and Deb flood your bathrooms? Deb flooded her bathroom way more than me, okay? She got drunk many times and flooded her bathroom. One time I didn't clean it because I wasn't even there. So she's the one who would flood her bathroom more. I flooded my bathroom once, and it's because I was sitting on the drain while I was shaving my legs and I just didn't realize I was blocking the drain. And I was like, honey, you know when you just lay there and you're like this? And then I was like, man, I feel like there's a pool of water around me. And then I look and the whole room was like this much water. And then it started going into my bedroom and I was like, fuck. And luckily I kept a mop upstairs. So I'm like mopping all this water back into the shower. It didn't cause any damage. So we're all good. But yeah, I flooded up. But I'm on the upstairs. So, you know, I'm upstairs. Not the best. But I instantly mopped it. And once I realized, I just like mopped it all. And then I got a towel and I dried everything to make sure it was clean. Thank you for the biddies.
Once sure also blaming Hobbit Elite for flooding a bathroom is crazy.
Wait, what? Hobble leak. Why? Wait, what is this name? Clean out the dish. You know what? Maybe I haven't done that. I also was like, maybe like 25 before I figured out that that a washing machine has an area that you need to clean. I didn't know that. I thought washing machines were just good to go always. So I didn't realize that washing machines had something that you were meant to drain and clean. So that used to reek and we couldn't figure out. When I first moved out, Sonia and I didn't know what a lint filter was. And I remember once, like her mum's like Italian, obviously. She comes in and she like, as Italian mums do, she just starts looking around the house, checking everything. And the next minute we just hear this scream from like the laundry. Oh my God, girls, no. And we're like, oh my God, what's happened? Like someone's been murdered. She's like, the lint filter, this is the #1 cause of house fires. Oh my God. And she starts like panicking because it was like fucked. It was really full. And it honestly probably was one fire hazard, like one dryer away from exploding probably. And she just like starts yelling at us. But in the Italian way where they're not like yelling, it's just like the, oh my God. Like it was like this. It was so funny. Okay, if the bathroom was floods, chance of mold increases. Really? Okay, well, maybe there is mold growing somewhere in that room. Thank you for trusting us, Britt. We won't judge you for the lack of washing a water bottle. Thanks, guys. Like, I changed my pillow slips a lot. Another thing that I used to do when I was younger that was really bad, I didn't know like how frequently you're meant to wash like your bra, right? Because I was just like, oh, so I buy 3 versions of the same bra that I like. So that way I have like, because I end up having a favorite bra. So I bought 3 versions of the bra that I like. So when it's being washed, I can still wear the bra that I like. This is the other, never tried deep heat. I could rest like 8 to 10 hours and oh really? It's really good if you have muscle soreness. Just make sure you know where you're putting it. We didn't flood the house that often, okay? It's once for me and probably a few times for Deb. Or Fasty. Fasty's done a fair share of silly things. Deb drove a car into the garage wall. I don't know if she's ever patched that up. What's Fasty done? Fasty left a heater running for a month straight once. We got a bill for our monthly bill that was $700 or something for one singular month. She left a heater running, I think on full downstairs, but I swear like a month or maybe like like a week straight or something. And like Deb and I were like away overseas, like we were not in the house. So we're like, why the fuck is the electricity bill so freaking high? Oh, it was during the subathon. Yeah, I think it was maybe during the subathon for a week. I was like, you need to get a heater. So that was that. That's probably the only thing. She didn't patch it? Okay, they're going to have to patch that eventually. You never take your favorite bra off. You're just going to buy more than the one of the favorite bra. Thank you for the hype train chat. Typically learn this well, I learned very quickly that you need to get a gardener because weeds get out of control very quickly. What a child that caused a house fire in my house, not fun. Oh, really? Damn. I have a rule that if I'm not home, the dryer's not allowed to be running. I have like these weird rules. I check to see everything's off on the stove because I got PTSD from the amount of times that Deb left the fucking stove or the oven on and like went out and there was smoking. So now I have this thing where I have to check when I leave, even if it's just me living here, that I check to see all the stove is off. The dryer's never allowed to run if I'm not home. I bought a fridge where you got to take out the water trough and fill it up and put it back in. It's not one that connects to the pipe because I had a friend's house that flooded when they went overseas because something went wrong where the fridge just kept pouring out water from the thing and it flooded their whole house by this much, causing a lot of damage. So I will never buy a fridge that involves it connected to a water source. I just pull out this trough, fill it up with filtered water, and then I put it back in. It's a bit annoying, but it's better than my house being flooded. What's another thing that I do? No one can fit through the dog door. I've tested this. Like I can't get through it, so no one can. But I still close it up at nighttime because I just have a fear that like some like skinwalker is going to crawl through the friggin' dog door and get me. But that does mean I have to like get up and like take it up. What else do I do? I never take my bins out at nighttime because I'm scared someone's going to grab me off the street. If I ever have, I take the dogs with me. So then they're a bit deterred from the dogs. But yeah, I make sure everything's off. But yeah, the dry can never run. If I'm home, it can never run. Also because I'm worried about the dogs. Another thing, the heater. I never leave the heater while I'm not home. Because I have this weird thing in my head. I don't even know if this is possible, but I have it in my head that what if the heater caused a fire and it burnt my dogs to death? So, and lights, I turn off certain power points when I go out the house because I'm really worried what if there was like an electrical surge or something. I think I've got surge protected boards, but I was like, what if something sparked and caused a fire? So I turn off the major power points when I go out because I'm really worried like the dogs, if there was ever a fire, would get trapped in the house. So yeah, I turn off all the power points. Anyway, so I do a lot of weird shit. And I used to have chronic stress when I lived with roommates because, yeah, I was always nervous because sometimes people would just like leave like a door open while they're going to do a bin and something. And I was always worried the dogs were going to slip out when they weren't looking. And like sometimes I've seen them on the cameras wander. So like anytime I would go out, I would chronically be checking the cameras because I was really worried that like someone was going to come over or someone was going to do so. And it had happened many times where the door was just left open and there was like quite a busy road. So I didn't want the dogs to get run over. So I used to live in like chronic stress when I would go out and have to leave the dogs home. It probably is. I do think I have a form of OCD, but it was really distressing for me. So I definitely feel a lot better now because I'm like, okay, yeah, there's just no way they can get out because if I'm out, they're stuck home and no one's going through that door. Did definitely set fire to the place a few times. Yeah, it's not really about my stuff getting burnt down. It's about the dogs being trapped and dying. It's still linked to my dogs dying. So yeah, I would always have a chronic stress that someone would leave an oven on and go at the house. So I think I used to annoy them a lot because like anytime I'd leave, I'd be like, hey, I'm leaving. I'd make it really clear that I'm going out for this many hours. Please make sure the oven's off. Everything's off. Do not leave doors open. Thank you. And then my other thing was like the neighbors were really good, but there was like a front gate. I used to get really shitty if like people didn't shut the front gate because that was like the second safety net. If someone left the door open, they couldn't get onto the main road because there's a gate, right? Sometimes people wouldn't shut the gate and that would honestly trigger me. I was like, shut the fucking gate. Could be OCD or it could just be thinking of others first. I'm learning to be positive. Yeah. But that's the only part where I think roommates can get frustrating because like for them, it's not their dogs. It's really frustrating all these steps. And for me, it's really frustrating because I'm like, I'm really stressed. But like most of the time, honestly, everything was fine. Like sometimes people slip up, you know? And then I like had a list of like, which like Deb's had a dog before, she knows. And like Fassi would never feed the dogs anything she didn't know. Like she was very good with that. But I was always like, do not drop any grapes on the ground. Please pick it up. I was like, never feed them cooked bones. I was like, just don't give them anything. I don't have a yard now and I don't really have a yard at the other place. Close the gate. Yeah. Normal operation with House and Pets. Yeah. But I know I'd probably have been annoying to live with because of the dogs because Lena would bark at the front door a lot and then, you know, they're not your pet, so it does get annoying having to do all these extra steps. So I totally get that. That's why in the end I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind trying to live on my own. No, you can hit any parked cars. Okay, that was partly Deb's fault. Thank you. Instead of parking where she normally parks, she parked directly in front of the garage door for some reason. I don't know why she did that. So I look out my mirror and I go, yep, that's in the same spot that it's normally in. And then I'm too busy talking to Sonia that I reverse and I hit something. I'm like, I've killed a small child. And then I look and I'm like, oh, good, it's only Deb's door. That made my insurance go up. Do you know the other funny thing is, chat? So when I was moving, I nearly took out the letterbox. I don't even know if like this is even knowledge or if I ever told anyone. So I had to reverse the truck out before I could get the person to drive it for me. Because it was like I had someone driving it for me. I had to reverse the truck out the driveway and trucks are really fucking hard to see. And I literally saw the letterbox. It was like a bricked letterbox lift off the ground. And I was like, I nearly took it out. But I was in a truck, to be fair. Thrown under the bus. Thank you for the subby, Tommy. So I did nearly take out the letterbox and I was
thrown
like, holy
under the
shit. And I
bus.
went back forward and it went back in the ground and I was like, we're all good. It literally lifted off the ground and I was like, and then it slowly went back onto the ground. It slowly went back in the ground and I was like, we're just never going to mention that. And then that was that. No, it's a big friggin' like letterbox. Well, you guys saw me play Truck Simulator. It was the amount that you can legally drive a truck without having a truck license. No, I didn't tell them because the letterbox lifted up and then went back down. Okay. You wouldn't be able to tell. I nearly took the letterbox with me. Clipping this. No, guys, it's fine. Do I think what, Michael Jackson? Because it went back down. But honestly, guys, this is when you first move out. Everyone's done their fair share of dumb stuff. I bought dishwashing detergent in a dishwasher once thinking that could make up for dishwashing tablets. And so I just hear Sonia screaming downstairs because she's like, it's snowing. And it was all these bubbles like everywhere in the kitchen. And I was like, oh shit. It's in my vlog actually. Gonna send that clip to Deb. Don't fucking send that clip to Deb. The letterbox is fine, guys, because I checked it. I went back and I was like, holy shit, I nearly took it out. And it was completely back. The gate still closed. The letterbox was where it was meant to be. The gate still closed. It's perfectly fine, okay? But should have his view. I do need reversing camera really bad. Like really bad. Oh my God. Wait, I forgot this. Okay, so before there was Fasby or Dev, there was Sonia living in that house. They're wooden stairs and they're really steep because that house has insanely high ceilings, right? It's some of the, like, I remember when Dad first went to the house, he's like, those stairs can't be legal. Like, they're really steep. Sonia thought in a cleaning spree that she was going to oil the staircase. You know, there's furniture oil to make it look nice. She oiled the staircase, right? All up the stairs, but she didn't come back to rub the oil off. So now we have extremely slippery stairs. So luckily I was in Adelaide for this, right? And there was somebody visiting. And I think it was attempted murder. Anyway, I think this person was like walking down the stairs and I reckon like they're really high up and on the bottom is tiles. They fell from like the 6th stair all the way down. So they had like 6 flights of stairs down. They slipped and like, and then hit the ground and then vomited when they got to the bottom. Apparently they spewed because it was so painful. Then they hit the ground. And it's because Sonia oiled the stairs that they slipped on the stairs. I can't. I tell everyone when they would go there, you have to hold the railing. I've nearly killed myself in those stairs way too many times. The dogs have. Does Sonia have good insurance? I don't know, but this person probably never came back to the house. Anyway, I think she eventually went in and scrubbed off the oil, but yeah, she oiled the staircase that was like deadly steep. The Stranger Than Heaven trailer? No, I haven't. Yeah, I know, Sky, but I haven't found anyone to put it in the car. I need someone to like install it for me. I think that's all the dumb things everyone's done. I think there was one time Fassi started describing to everyone how to break into the house. She's like, yeah, I think if I was to ever like try and break into this house, I would do like X, Y, Z and do this. And then, yeah, like basically being like, yeah, we never lock this door. And I'd actually just get this broom and put this in and do this. And then I remember Dev and I were like, we found out that she like told, and were like, you can't do that. Why did you tell everyone how to break into our house? Like, you cannot do that. And then she was like, oh, I didn't think about it. I was just saying, like, if I was ever locked out, this is how I would get in the house. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, fuck. Luckily, the way that she described to get in was an easy fix. But then we could no longer use that way because now we had to, like, make sure that it was safe because in case somebody knew where we lived, they now knew how to break into our house. I am convinced, though, chat, that at some point someone did break into our house because I've told you this before. I don't know if it was that stalker that I was having, which makes it even scarier, but there was like these Venetian kind of like blinds in that house, right, that you could like open up. And they were all closed when I left and Sonia wasn't home. I came home and they were like yanked open, like they were pulled off the hinges and they were open. And it was quite a narrow thing. So I don't know if they pulled it open and then realized that they couldn't get in. because they maybe were too not skinny enough. Like I reckon a chick could fit through, like one of us girls, but I don't reckon a man could fit through it. So it was like open, and Sonia was adamant that she didn't do it, I didn't do it, Deb didn't do it, and we're like, fuck, I reckon like that stalker person or someone tried to get in the house. And then another time I noticed the dog door that was normally like, you could see whether the hinge was at the top, the hinge was to the side. So it's like someone had tried forcing their way through. It's like honestly the sides of a cat door. It's technically a cat door because I didn't want a door that a human could fit through. And it had twisted, I think. Someone, I think, had been trying to like bash it in or twist it to get it open to get in. And I said, I remember saying at the time, because I didn't think this, I was like, Dev, like, have you tried twisting the dog door, or like, was Hero trying to get through the door? And she goes, no, like Hero's not been here. And I was like, well, have you been fucking with the dog door? And she's like, no, I haven't. I'm convinced. That was like all around the same week that the door opened, the dog door thing had twisted. And then I reckon it was maybe only a few more weeks than that when it began, and the neighbors were like, we saw this man staring into your windows. We chased him off. And then that's when the whole stalker arc began, where he was pretending to be a delivery driver trying to get into a house and all this weird shit. But I actually think we didn't have cameras until the stalker situation, right? Browser, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you. Hello. The room looks amazing. Thank you. It's our daytime room. But yeah, we didn't have a camera until after the stalking situation. So I honestly, truly,
amazing.
thank you. I honestly, truly think that there was someone trying to get in our house and we just didn't know until after, and it would have been that guy. Yeah, and I didn't even have like a machete. I didn't have a knife or anything at that point, and which just scared me because, I mean, after that, like once I realized that I thought someone was in the house with the Venetian doors, I grabbed 2 knives. I never grabbed one because I'm like, what if they like fight one knife out of my hand? Then so I tuck a knife in here, and then I have the knife in my hand, right? And then I'll have it like this so I can go, ah! So I started like, and I also, in my other hand, had like a metal beam, like IKEA leg, like a metal pole that I could smack him in the head with. Because I want backup weapons. That's number one thing in a horror film. If you only ever have one weapon, you're fucked. So I had multiple weapons, and I started going into every room, and I'd go 1, 2, 3, and I'd kick the fucking door open like this, like ready to just stab. And then didn't find anything. Like I went in every crevice. I went in cupboards. I went in the pantry. I went into, I did check with the girls first, into their rooms, into their closet, like everywhere that someone could be hiding, and there was no one there. There was another time actually, Sonia and I thought someone was in the house. Same thing. Was this premeditated? Wait, me or the person? Has he been done? I think he was already on trial for something else, chat. This guy, like I said, wasn't from stream. This was a guy who saw me walking my dog and decided and watched me walk into my house and was like, yeah. But yeah, and I think he had a friend, which is the scariest part. But that's the problem when you have a house full of girls and they don't think men are living there. It's really scary. But yeah, he delivered like a mystery laptop. I honestly got to do a story time for like a TikTok or something on this. We're not allowed to you're not even allowed pepper spray in Australia, chat. So yeah, at the time they weren't illegal. I bought a machete because like I take that shit really seriously. So I bought a machete and I was like, okay, I hid knives around the house. Like I bought a machete, I bought a bunch of different like hunting knives, and I hid them in like different areas of the house because my mind was like, okay, what if I'm downstairs and I can't get to my machete upstairs? So I was like, okay, I'm hide multiple knives in every room that I would potentially be in. So that way, if they broke in, I would have access to a knife. This is how my brain works. And then but the machete was always in my room because then I had cameras as well and floodlights. So I was like, if they broke in, I would just quickly shove my bed across the door and then they won't be able to get into my room, and I'll call the police. And as they try and push into the room with their arm, I'll swing and chop their arm off. That was my exact plan. Barricade myself in the room with the dogs, call the police, and as they try and push in, I'll chop the friggin' arm off. That was what I was going to do. Most toxic hairspray you can find. Yeah. Well, bug spray blinds people, I think. So I did buy some form of bug spray that I was also going to spray in their eyeballs. But yeah, that was my plan because I didn't want to move because it was so expensive to move. And I'm not going to let some stupid weird dude make me leave my house. I was like, I'll chop your damn arm off before that's going to happen, buddy. I am not the one. I started joking to the girls because I was like, we should like get like cloaks next time we think they're looking into our house and like have all the LEDs red and pretend like we're doing a satanic ritual. Because then we'd scare them off. Because these people were, the 2 dudes they were like honestly nearly 50-year-old men, and they were like religious, right? we found out later when we got all the details that I was like, maybe if we pretend like we're Satanists, it will scare them off. I was like, I have a lot of satanic looking clothing. I was like, let's pretend like we're doing a satanic ritual, like this. And then they'll be like, no, not those ones. Something's wrong with them. You start in Home Alone Saw Edition. No, guys, I stand on, we also had a rule, 2 people had to do the bins and it had to be during the day. I stand on business, man. If someone's going to try and take me out, I'm taking you out with me. It's not happening. I really like your keyboard. Watch out for the machete.
Found a
No.
list with an old Bruce Lee workout. It's in the sub channel on Discord.
Wait, a Bruce Lee workout? No, Jack, because you want to know something really funny? Well, back in the day, I'd store stuff under my bed, but that's also where the machete used to live. And I remember my partner at the time, right, went under the bed I was like, oh, can you just grab this thing? It's under the bed. But they didn't know about the machete. So they go to grab something under the bed and they come up and they look like they've seen a fucking ghost. And they were like, I'm like, what? And they're like, why is there a machete under your bed? And I was like, oh, that's just like for protection. And this was like early kind of days. I reckon they were a bit scared. Imagine you're at a girl's house and you look under the bed, there's just a machete. To be fair, they were kind of like valid. And then they were like looking at the machete. I think the first thing like people do when they realize you have machetes, they want to look at it. You'd be so proud. A gone girl would come out by then. Where the machete used to live. Well, it's not like we were strangers, guys. Ain't no boy coming into my room if we didn't, weren't dating. Not plan on murdering me. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to scare off like most guys anyway. My type of woman. No kink shaming, guys. All right, guys. It's not used in that way. Thank you. We're thinking about murder. Yeah, I had like a hockey mask, a like bloody body bag. I like Mean Girls, guys. I think I don't know if that's mean. Used to, way. Okay, but no, people dead ass were like, I just remember that being so funny. I remember telling the girls and they're like, dude, they definitely think you're crazy. Oh, yeah, the whole kit, disposable glove. Well, I didn't want to then explain to them that I have knives across the rest of the house, So I was like, yeah, it's all good. I've definitely chilled out a little bit now, but yeah, it was a stalking situation, guys. And I feel like you have to give me grace because, yeah. Tobin, thank you for the gifted subby. I take my safety seriously. How was the machete used as a king? I was going to say, you would get chopped up. Because I remember thinking the machete was blunt. And then one day, Deb had that bamboo that was near her window that was growing and hitting. And I was like, oh my God, let's like try and chop it down with the machete. And anyway, we were chopping horizontal and I put up my story and the amount of DMs being like, you fucking idiots. Like if this was a way to deter anyone, you've just done a terrible job because you have to slash horizontal. And I was like, oh, so I didn't even know how to use a machete. Anyway, so next minute I go out there and I slash horizontal. The bamboo goes, like it flies. And I was like, oh my God. And then like Deb was like, let me have a go. And then she goes, whoosh. And then the like bamboo just goes like this, all off. I was like, it was honestly really satisfying. So yeah, it is very sharp and it did chop the bamboo. It felt really cool. I did feel like I was a samurai. I was like, oh yeah. No, seriously, there's nothing good about giving away. Yeah, definitely it's still a riskier job. Well, the worst part is the guy wasn't even from my job. Is the worst part about it, Sky. I keep 2 machetes. Only ever had to threaten to use them once. Same situation, stalking me and my children. Oh, damn, really? I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But the problem is now they ban machetes. Now, the only people who have machetes are the ones breaking into your house, the criminals, which is like what's kind of silly about it. There's been like a lot of, especially in Melbourne, like a lot of machete break-ins. And they're like banned machetes, but it's like the criminals aren't handing in their machetes. So now the average Australian citizen has no machete and the ones breaking in are the ones with the machetes. But that's a really silly thing in Australia, right? So say someone did try and break in. They were like kicking my door in like a gang with machetes. If I macheted them back, I would get in big trouble. That's like a $100,000 fine or some bullshit. I would get in trouble. You can't get katanas here, unfortunately. It's the same in California. Yeah, I don't agree with those rules. I think we need castle law like ASAP. I think there's one, I actually, okay, maybe you guys won't agree. Maybe unpopular opinion. But I do think a big problem is like, there's just not correct punishments for crimes these days. And I think if the law isn't going to step in and protect you a little bit more from these people breaking in, because a lot of the time they're also like 17 or 16, but they're doing very adult violent crimes, right? Someone's hand got chopped off the other day. I think it was in Melbourne. They broke in and then they chopped off the son's hand or something, to get him to open the safe, right? The problem is they're not getting prosecuted correctly because they're children or like they're considered children. Boba Fett, think of the 24 months. And it's kind of like you've got no way to defend yourself. So I think the best solution here would be castle law, because then it would deter the criminals a little bit more and allow people to have self-defense weapons like a pepper spray or a machete or something in your house. Like have something where you have the grounds, if you're in your house and you got the cameras and you got everything to prove that these people broke into your house unwillingly, you have every right to protect yourself. Not kill someone, but protect yourself. So castle law. I truly, truly think it would be the quickest way to stop break-ins. So I think if people knew that there were severe consequences to breaking into a house, like, hey, this person can seriously harm you back and not get in trouble for it, I think that would be a really good way to deter criminals, not spending millions of dollars on a machete bin asking them, hey, can you please drop your machete in the bin? We'd really appreciate that. Oh, not consort law, castle law. Just like the ability to protect yourself and your family in your own home. Yeah, I don't have a good enough swing for a baseball bat, chat. I've always thought, and the other problem with a baseball bat, I'm worried they'll grab it and then use it against me, which is actually very common for women or anyone with a terrible swing. So the only way a baseball bat would work is if it was wrapped in barbed wire. I've really thought about it. Barbed wire wrapped around the baseball bat stops them from being able to grab it. That's the only way that it would work for me. Is that illegal, chat? A barbed wire. Where do I get barbed wire? Never do what? Bunnings? Perfect. Because I would dead ass get that. Hardware shop. I'm going to look so sassy. I'm going to get some plastic, I'm kidding. But no, yeah. We already have huge laws against things like murder, assault, menacing, etc. What's this for, Tommy? If I thought they had a weapon ready for me. Yeah, I don't know. They need to do something to sort the break-ins. Mel would have said too many machete crimes with teenagers. They give good people machete strategy is rubbish. It's one line, so thought that resulted in too many guns. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I think my next defense weapon would be a baseball bat, but wrapped in barbed wire. Hockey stick might work, but not if someone's running at you with machetes. That wouldn't be ideal. Honestly, the best thing you can ever get, chat, is cameras, because the cameras that I have as well, I access off my phone and you can hit a little button that does a floodlight and it goes, it's like a really loud like siren. And I think a lot of the time, like if you have a really loud alarm, it will deter a lot of people because it's bringing attention to what's going on. Oh, hockey sticks break easy, you mean? Yeah, I just send the spiders out. I'd be like, attack! I had the same kind of camera in my back house. Yeah. Watched Walking Dead too many times. No, guys, I'm serious about it. Okay, come on. I'm being logical. Here's poopy pants. Poopy pants. Poopy pants. Poopy poopy. Big poopy poopy girl. Poopy pants. What else? I've seen one too many murder documentaries, so that's why I'm paranoid. Get road marker spray and keep it in the house car. That's kind of smart. So the police don't get to you. Something to defend yourself with. Yeah. Electrified baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire. Okay, that might be getting a little bit extravagant, a little bit exotic, you know? You know what, guys? I think I have the best defense thing. I'm like, God, whoa, guys, calm down. No need to break in. Come in. It's all good. Have a seat. I'll make you a cup of tea. Let's talk about it. I'm like, have you guys heard about the Australian housing crisis? I'm like, let me just tell you something. Have you guys heard about the Australian housing crisis? Isn't it crazy? Like how? And then they'll be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah. So anyway, da da da. And isn't like dating these days like terrible? Like, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, you know what? Please let me out. And I'm like, you're not allowed to leave. I've been waiting all day to talk to somebody about this. We're going to talk about the housing crisis. They'll be like, do you know what as well? I think dogs are a good deterrent. Even though like this one's in a jumper and she doesn't look too threatening. Luna will piss on her and Harley will poop on her. Yeah, a German Shepherd would work very well. Yeah, Pepper Spray close up. We're not allowed pepper spray here, Happy. Knows a torture device. They would defend you. Yeah, I think most do. But the thing is, I'm too busy trying to protect my dogs, you know? Look at this little princess. Did you poop the bed last night? Did you poop the bed? Look at her, she knows. She's like, oh. Did you trust a fart that wasn't a fart, Arlo? Laser. Oh, wait, guys. Okay, one more thing, then we'll watch the game trailers. I do apologize. So, she doesn't want to talk about it. Okay. So, I had a dream, and I think it's thanks to 007. It was like a mixture of Handmaid's Tale and 007. But I was sent in as a spy to get somebody out of like Gilead, which is like the Handmaid's Tale area, right? So I get this young girl and we're like beelining for it, right? Once again, still near my childhood neighborhood, really weird. Then we have to go in the sewer and we're like dodging and hiding. Thank you for these 7 gifted subbies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're like friggin' beelining it in the sewers, right? And I don't really know what happens between we're hiding, dodging these people. It's one of those dreams where like you're trying really hard to run and you're not running that quick. I end up getting to this, it's like a waterfront town and I'm safe now. It's like the Canada and the Gilead situation, right? And I'm sitting there eating all this food and it's like that typical dream where the food, you're eating so much but it's not satisfying you because it's dream food. No, they can't have any more snacks because I think it's upsetting her tummy. I said the word. Anyway, next minute I look on the water and there's like planes and battleships. It's like now like Gilead's attacking Canada because they want like the 2 girls back, like me and this girl. And then I'm like, I've got to go to my parents' house and make sure they're all good. I get to the parents' house. You did hear it. And I go to my parents' house. Next minute I see the cars rock up and they're going to come try and like dad's drowning in the pool. So I pull dad out the pool. Mum, I thought she was dead on the couch, but I inject something into her and she's back alive. So then I get on the roof and all these cars pull up. And for some reason I had a sniper. I don't know where I got the sniper from and I don't know where realistically I thought I would know how to use a sniper, but in my dream I was fucking good. I get on the roof of my parents' house and all these like black SUVs rock up and they're there to try and like abduct me. And I'm like up there with the sniper and I'm like, phew! And like, you know when the bad guy comes out and they go to give like a really big spiel like, you can try and get us, Brittany, but you know when they try and give a big spill, he gets out the car and he goes, Ender, and I go, poof, I kill him straight away. I was like, not today, sir. I'm not listening. Just you ramble. And then everyone else was like, they're like, no way. I was like, ain't no way you're bringing me to Gilead, buddy. Hello. And in my dream, it was like James Bond. I didn't even wait for the speech. You know, like the typical bag at not doing it. So then they're all shooting at me and I quick scoped him. And it's definitely from James Bond. And I'm like shooting all the enemies. And it's like, no matter how many I shoot, more of these black SUVs keep rocking up. And I'm like, Jesus. I was like, Mom, Dad, I need to reload. Give me more ammo. It was crazy. And then I woke up. Anyway, it was really stressful. But I was headshot after headshot. And it's definitely because of James Bond. GTA 6 sounds wild. Hey, baby. You're not going anywhere yet. No. No, we'll go for a walk later and then you can have food later, okay? Because mummy's going to watch game trailers now. There's going to be some new games coming out that I'm going to have to spend hours playing. Oh, you're not having the special word. Chat debated you. Oh, big butt, big butt. She's going to be in the background for a bit, guys. Don't mind her. She'll be begging for a little bit. Anyway, so that was my dream the other night. But now I'm like kind of convinced I could use a sniper. Coming up for Bert to start and not finish. We're literally about to finish James Bond, okay? I know I take a bit longer than the others. I'm taking it in or getting lost at every single area I could get lost in, okay? Whoa, the slander in this chat room. If you're not trolling me in other ways, you're trolling me with text. I did no such thing. Your mum just said no. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, let's watch this one. When sirens fall silent. Let's watch this. Let's watch the game trailers, guys. Why is my head so cut off today? What's happened here? Okay. Oh, might help if you guys could see it. Oh, might help if you guys could see me. Here we go. When sirens fall silent.
Hi, I'm Luca Darko. I'm the founder and artistic director of LKA Studios, a small 10-person company specialized in deep narrative-based psychological games.
Ooh.
Games where the town of Light and Marta is dead. When Sirens Fall Silent is our third title. We named this series Storie senza voce, voiceless stories, and through these stories we try to explore forgotten people, voiceless people. We aim to shine a light on their suffering because they deserve to be heard, and also because their stories are still sadly relevant in today's world.
Holy shit, what happened here?
Interesting.
You hear that, kid?
I bet he's exaggerating.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Sirens Fall Silent is a dark psychological thriller with horror undertones set in Italy in the early 1990s. The player takes on the role of Mila, a rookie.
Birdie currently has not finished 4 games this year on
Oh
Stream
my
Chat,
God,
so
stop
she's in danger of
interacting
falling back
me.
into her old habits.
A police officer who is unexpectedly pulled into a major case triggered by the rampage of a serial killer. As the investigation unfolds, Mila becomes increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more blurred.
Right, so
We
it's a
address
serial
many
killer.
complex and controversial topics that we believe deserve more attention, like human trafficking, addictions, trauma, and misogyny.
That missing girl in the photo. Are we going to save her? It makes me nervous to think she's depending on us.
Yes. I'm sure we'll be the ones to find her. And you will become the new commissioner. Instead of that pathetic little man.
I don't know about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of When Silence Falls Silent story, and we are placing a strong focus on character interactions.
It seems quite interesting, chat.
A structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles.
Brit's game completion is like her works out. We'll bank that for next time.
You know what, guys? I'm muting now. I'm muting you. How do I mute? Oh no. The mute button's missing. Shit. Here we go. It should mute.
And some rather significant surprises.
The UV lamp has shown up large traces of blood. Why did that man bring me here? It must be an important clue.
Oh, that lagoon is cursed.
Based on previous choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game's story is experienced.
This is a huge evolution for us as a studio, and we really hope you can feel the passion we are putting in this game as we continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines LKA games. Thank you very much for watching.
Cute. Okay, so it's like a murder mystery kind of vibe. I actually kind of like the concept of this. I'll give it a little like. Pocopia I did finish. Thank you very much. What's this? Hitman Classic. I've actually never played a Hitman game, chat.
Never trust anyone and rely on your instincts. It's time to look sharp and concentrate. It's both easier and more difficult than you might imagine. Now, let's get this show
Guys.
running.
Hitman Classic Trilogy. Oh, it's remastered. I know people really like the Hitman series. Ah, that was it. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. I was expecting some gameplay or something. But the originals have not aged the best. Oh, really? Okay. Well, what's this? 1666 Amsterdam reveal trailer. I've not heard of any of these.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Like witchy.
It is my fate.
I like the aesthetic. Ooh. Oh, she's a witch? No way. I hope it is.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Wait, this seems great. What is it? Oh, she is a witch. She is a witch.
But at last, their debt is due.
This is my kind of game. Oh.
Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
My ancestors.
As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Okay, I'm excited for this. Oh, the demo's out. Woo! 666 Amsterdam. No, this looks really good, guys. I don't think there's really been like a horror witch. Oh, there probably has been actually. I'm excited for that. I love like the witch stuff. I mean, the history of witches is really sad, but that looks really good. So many good games. She kind of looks like you. That's what I've seen, chat. My ancestors. Looks like you if you dressed up as a Satanist. Don't tempt me with a good time, chat. Don't tempt me with a good time. Hello, Delirious. All right, what's this one? Resident Evil Veronica. No. I'm excited. I've never played this one, and I've done most of the Resident Evils. Okay, first person. Their graphics are so nice. I know it's a trailer, but...
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's freezing. Come in.
She's so turning into a creepy demon.
I don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd.
My brother's... It's Chris, yeah? I don't really know a lot about Chris. It'd be interesting to get more origin story of the both. Oh. Look at the dumbbell.
Michael Pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
He's good at punching boulders, so...
Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Don't know if I trust her. Hmm. Oh, you just know something's about to go down. Oh my gosh. I don't really know anything about this game, chat. I don't think I've ever seen even the old gameplay of it. I'd be going in blind. Oh. It's just a little teaser. They're not going to show us too much, I don't think. It looks good. Their graphics are so good these days. I love the like Resident Evil aesthetic.
Claire Redfield.
Woo! We're getting a bit more Claire. Veronica. I wonder why it's called Veronica. I'm excited. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, we have to wait till next year. It looks good, chat. They have an amazing game engine. Yeah, I don't know what they're using, but good. Halloween the game. Guys, how many horror games are we getting? Oh.
There's so much evil inside him.
Okay, back inside, everyone. Let's go, Myers.
Fueled by his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
They got the music. Oh yeah. I've always wanted a single player game of this.
I knew what would come next. Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path would suffer.
Oh, we're going to be playing as Michael? No way.
Was walking among them. Unreasoning, relentless, evil.
Oh, I thought we'd be running away from Michael, not playing him.
Was something much more terrible.
Surely not. Is it?
I wonder if perhaps Michael is able to actually move through shadows.
A single player, oh, and multiplayer horror experience. Okay, so you can play single player or you can play multiplayer. I don't know. Are we playing as Michael or would you be playing as... Interesting. So I know there is like a Halloween themed game, right? Okay, it's the trailer for the story mode. Yeah, because it is a Halloween game. I've honestly always thought they should do like a story mode game of that. So very exciting. Alien Isolation 2. You guys don't know how excited I am for this. This is honestly, the first one was like one of my favorite games. Looks like we might be on a planet for this one. I don't really know much about number 2. I think originally it got canned.
Do you understand?
Oh, this is going to be good.
Yes. I understand.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, I'm so glad that they're finally making this. You've never played the first one? Guys, you have to play it. It's honestly one of the best games. We got so many games coming out. Sales weren't great, but popularity grew over time. Yeah, I was always a little bit disappointed how people didn't like number 1 as much because honestly it's a really good horror game, but I'm glad that they are finally making the second one because the popularity grew. I'm so excited for all these horror game announcements. Guys, it's like Christmas. Okay. We just watched this. Yeah. I accidentally opened that twice. What's this one? Is there like another James Bond situation going on?
Hi, I'm Dominic Vega from IO Interactive, and I'm very excited to share with you our upcoming plans for 007 First Light. The action doesn't stop with launch, as future TAC-SIM updates are planned to bring new gameplay and challenges into the mix. Go back to Kensington in the workshop, where your wits and resourcefulness will be put to the test, and a surprise awaits you on the mountain slopes of Slovakia. Players will also return to Mauritania in a less dangerous black market. Then pack your sunglasses and head to the Pearl, Vietnam's luxury resort, where a new enemy has taken over. Will you be smart enough to eliminate the threat in time?
So they're adding
We will
more
then
challenges.
Continue the story with a
I don't think
whole
we've really
mission
done any of the
to
challenges.
MI6 and BAVMA have made an alliance after the events in Mauritania.
When's that one, Reese?
Now BAVMA will need MI6's help with a sensitive issue and asks for Bond personally. Q will also be working on an exciting new gadget, the G2 glasses, opening for new gameplay opportunities and creative freedom. You can also expect to take your favorite vehicles for a spin again to face new challenges.
Very cool.
007 First Light will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We're looking forward to seeing
No
Nintendo
way is
players
that going to be running on the Switch. As
in the
if.
coming year, players can expect tactical simulation to bring new, regular content, including gadget upgrades, new weapons, challenges, cosmetics, and more. At IO Interactive, launch is just the beginning. And we can't wait for you to discover everything we still have in the works.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Very cool. I'm so excited to finish this game. Hello, stop nudging me, little rat. What's this one? Crossfire. Never heard about this. Let's see what this game's about. Oh, there's a Saw game? No. Hang on. Where is that? Hang on. Hang on. What? No way. Stop bullying me, girls. Please have the music. Please have the music. As if they're finally doing a Saw game. I feel like I was only talking about this the other day.
I want to play a game. 100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy.
I'm so excited.
I call you a monster.
I wonder how they're going to do this, structure this.
I call you a prophet. Pain is our only.
I'm so dead though.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see
Oh.
what really makes them tick.
I'm getting shivers.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
So it's going to be like a big puzzle game. I'm so dead. Oh.
bound in blood.
Oh. Dun dun dun.
Inspires those
Dun, dun,
who
dun,
are
dun, dun,
worthy.
dun, dun. That's cool.
The spiral bleeds ever deeper.
I'm
Let
actually
the games begin.
Let the games begin. Oh, I'm actually keen for that. I always felt like they should have done a Saw game where you're trying to get out of traps, like a puzzle. Sign up to play this now. Wait, when's it coming out? Is it like a multiplayer situation or is it single player? The Saw Trials. Oh, is it going to be like Outlast Trials, you think? Oh, okay. It's 3v1. To be fair, though, I actually think it could still work. Saw's its own, it's a pretty strong franchise, Saw, that even if it is like the Outlast Trials or whatever, Saw's very unique, that with its own music and everything and the traps, I actually think it could do really well. Hello, Munchkie. You're not going for a walk yet. I'm working. You little gremlin. You've caused me enough grief. I get extra special treatment today because you pooped everywhere last night. Yeah. Saw's really good. All right, let's watch this one.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel.
Like an action game?
They lie. They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I see when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
I don't really understand what it is. Oh no, we still got a bit more of a trailer. Is that like an army game?
We need to move. I'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Cool. Your leg's stuck.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together or die alone.
Ooh.
Hang up the phone. No. Do not touch him.
A big head out of the way. Thank you. I don't really, it's like a
Together.
Takes Two War Edition.
Hello.
I mean, it'd be fun doing this kind of game with somebody. It's hard to really make much of it from this. Crossfire. With Cray? Yeah, good luck trying to get Cray to play a game with me. Man's been avoiding me since I don't know what time. Secretly hates me, guys. Honestly, I think the poor guy got wigged out too much by people. I think people were sending him odd messages, so I can't blame him. Secretly? Maybe very openly. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, honestly, out of all of those, chat, I'm probably most excited for the Saw. Halloween single player mode would be really good. Obviously, Veronica, but Alien Isolation 2 tops it. Oh, The Last Ronin's bringing out another one. No, we didn't watch that one. I only got the links at a game channel. They're doing another one? I actually saw that in store the other day. When is the Xbox show, chat? Yeah, honestly, I think the tipping point was Elden Ring playthrough with Cray. I think that's a lot. He uninstalled that game, and I don't think he's ever played the game with me ever since. That may have been the tipping point for Cray. Oh, there's a new Star Wars game coming out as well? What? I think there is a Nintendo Direct coming. I think I've heard people talk about it, Browser. I don't know when it would be. Tuesday, 5 a.m. for us. Okay, when's the Nintendo one, chat? If they don't announce a Picopia add-on, I'll be so mad. I need a Picopia add-on, please. 2-star war games coming? What's that mean? GTA 6 is just an edging game. Yeah, has there been any trailer for GTA 6? Yeah, I need new areas in Bacopia. I need an update from Nintendo stat on... I mean, it's nice of them to give me a big block, but they need to do like 5 new environments coming just to you with a new story. Like, they can keep that game going for a long time. It's like Animal Crossing. Give us some more furniture, different terrains. Like, give us a snowy terrain next. We need like a snowy terrain... Maybe like oh God, what else could they do? Like a real Japanesey cherry blossom terrain. Like a really rainforest terrain. Oh. 3 a.m. Sunday is Xbox Showcase, yeah. Did many people in chat play Picopia? I really want to buy Tomodachi Life. I really want to buy that and play it. I feel like I've been grinding pretty hard with all the content that I can probably let myself have a day off to play it. Oh, it's today for you? Very nice. We're on a bad time zone here. No, honestly, chat, some really good games coming out. What are you guys most excited for what's been announced so far? Yeah, it's been a lot announced. We'll post the trailers for you again. Oh, amazing. Yeah, guys, if there is any good game trailers you see from any of these announcements, if you could chuck them in the game channel or Discord for me to watch, like the link, that would be amazing. It's honestly so helpful. Anything you think we'd kind of like. Last Ronin, a Blood Message looked interesting. I haven't. Oh, are they 2 different games? See, I never finished like the Ronin, Rise of Ronin, the first one, but I did really enjoy it actually. Oh, wait, guys, no. The Amsterdam game, I've completely forgot we even watched that. I'm most excited for that. Haven't seen the Wolverine trailer yet. Oh, it's not linked to Rise of Ronin. It's a completely separate game? Wait, why have they got similar names? Oh, Silent Hill will be cool too. Okay, yeah, we'll have a quick look. Just chuck it in the games channel. That witch game looks really cool though. I want like a horror style witch game when you're playing from the witch POV. I want to burn the whole village down. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Harlow. The Wolf Among Us 2. Wait, what's the... Oh, I haven't even seen that one. All right, let's watch this quickly just so we can see what you guys are on about. Is it a different game? Stop trying to kiss me. I'm not taking you for a walk. You actually are the most high demanding little shit of a dog ever. No. I'm going to put you on the ground in a minute. Sit down. Do not do what you're thinking of doing. Okay. I thought it was a sequel to the other game. All that remains is vengeance. The Last Ronin. Teenage Mutant. Oh, it's Ninja Turtles? Interesting. So it's Ninja Turtles. Why wouldn't they just call it Ninja Turtles? Oh, they did. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Last Ronin. Yeah, so I'm blind. They literally did call it that. Oh my goodness. Interesting. That might be a fun game. Oh, and Blood Message. Sorry, let's watch Blood Message quickly. Reminds me when I went to LA and I got to watch all of these. It was really cool. Yuck. They're so gross. Oh, oh. They're on the same par as spiders for me. When Tang Dynasty reigned, the lights along the Silk Road shone from the western regions all the way to the capital. Like stars in the sky. The Tang Dynasty gone. All the gods and Buddhas still favor Hexi.
我是认真决定的，我还是想再试一次。今日我们所流的血，是为了把大唐带回来。
When are we getting the Black Myth sequel or the next game similar? It's not a sequel, but when are we getting that one? Damn. I love that game.
安宁，等着我。安宁，安宁。
阿爷，我将追随杀胄一举。
去长安，
Uh-oh.
这是让他们去送死。
输赢成败，皆如沙上之大，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于
It does seem interesting, this.
地之间。
回家吧，这些毫无意义。天命所归。
Oh, that's a cool fit. I just like sword fighting kind of games. They're fun. This looks like it might be decent, chat.
我的帮助，你走不出这片沙漠。
Looks like we're gonna get a lot of different terrains in this one. I don't know if it's 2 characters. It might just be. Oh, that's for a certain crowd. Everyone calm. Don't be acting up, chat. This is set during real Chinese rebellion. I like when it's historical. It's quite cool. I don't know how factual it would be, but it is cool. Very cool. I feel like people do a lot on Japan, so it would be interesting seeing this one. Very cool. It's got a lot of likes, this one, actually. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, people, do you guys think it's similar to Assassin's Creed? There is a new Assassin's Creed coming out, I think. Isn't it honestly like next month the new Assassin's Creed comes out, or even this month? They knew what that. No, they definitely knew what they were doing with that foot thing. Oh, there's karaoke. Okay, I do apologize for everyone's ears. I do owe you a karaoke. Sky, I swear one of these days you're going to send me a song I know. How am I meant to sing it when I don't know it? Let's listen to it. What is this? Let it play in the background. Sure what kind of foot fetish it was walking through hot coals. I'm sure there's something for everything, you know? Oh, let me unmute the alerts now. Sorry, guys. Ruby, you got silence. Thank you for the $6. I didn't even see it. Sky, let's be realistic. I can't sing this. I can't scream like that. Oh, for crying out loud, chat. Roasting me on. I'm finishing games, guys. I haven't started that book, Nanya. No. God, I'm so slow at reading. I know, just editing. When have I ever made a noise like that? Yeah, so this is going to be me talking this every stream. All right, well, I do owe karaoke, so apologies to everyone ears. But this one, unfortunately, is going to be me predominantly talking it because I cannot do this. And then once we've done this chat, I think we will start James Bond. I kind of want to make a smoothie at some point. Okay. For the love of God, I apologize. Help me out. Don't worry. How are you going to help me out with this? Why am I in a weird spot? Okay, hang on. I don't know the rhythm, so don't judge.
Oh my God.
Turn into a monster. I turn into a monster. Oh, hello guys. Your man fuck me up, you know the way, you know that I like it. Shoots. Then you get to rob. And get to America and piss off all the moms. I like to chat. Then you go with Rob. Come back to America and piss off all the moms. You want the shots, then you'll go with Rob. Come back to America and piss off all the moms. If you get your shots, then you'll go with Rob. Come back to America and you piss off all the moms. Dude, she's got quite a like deep scream. She's quite good at it. They say I've got a reputation. They say I need some medication. I've got this part down. I'm a man of, yeah, the way you know that I like it. I got a rock star. They say I've turned into a monster. This is a really tricky song to sing. Come and fuck me up. You know the way you know that I like it. This has been our worst yet. Yeah, so good song, terrible karaoke song. Oh, there's two singers? I was like, there is a lot going on there. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 30 subbies the other day. Thank you. We'll do the planks and stuff at the end, you know? Did the robot sound good, guys? Thank you, Kizzy, for the 5 gifted subbies, by the way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I said, ooh. Sky streaming in the head. Come to America and make the mums angry. Girls. Yeah? I feel like all you could hear was robotic. Like, what are you going to do? I can't scream. You need to go to, I remember when I had singing lessons for a portion there, I was like, hey, can you teach me how to scream? Even she didn't know. She's like, I can teach you how to sing like opera style. I can't teach you to scream. And I was like, oh, well, there's that. I said, reminds me of that TikTok. Optimus Prime would be proud. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm a Suzuki Swift. That's what I turn into after stream. Like, I wonder what she gets up to. I'm like, into a Suzuki Swift. Just like that. Thanks, Browser. You turn it up when I sing. I like that. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. We're really working on the vocal cords, you know. All the 30 gifted with training. We're getting the stamina up with the exercise wheel. The singing up with the 30 and the humiliation up with the other ones, you know, like the Zooms and the friggin' cat ears. So thanks for that, guys. Like from the second Transformers. Wait, is there a Suzuki Swift in it? Surely not. Wrong singing school to teach you to yell. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like a self-taught thing. I don't think you can go anywhere that would teach that. Because I really wanted to. She was like, you're going to have to learn that part yourself. I think Browser might be the only one who turns up the volume during karaoke. Well, you know what? Now he's my favorite chatter. No, honestly, you can turn me down. I totally get it. There's a robot that turns into a fully fledged uni student. Wait, really? Always turn out when you sing the robots. Oh, man. The quality of the stream, either, do you reckon it goes up or down, chat, when people add laser eyes, zoom in, add different voice things? I wonder if anyone new coming in is like, what is happening here today? Should have asked how to fry your voice, fry your shouting while singing. Oh, I think there is a way to do Screamo without it damaging your vocal cords, no? Laser eyes is cool. Cousin asked me why I haven't found a job, so I said, haven't you found a man yet? God damn. You're taking shots. Now, the decision is now, chat. Thank you for the followers, guys. Welcome in. We're going to do some James Bond. Do I make my smoothie now so that I can sip on it throughout James Bond? Or do we play James Bond and then I make it when I'm hungry? Because I always get to this thing where I'm like, do I make it before I'm super hungry? So then we can just kind of sip on it and it's there? Or do we stop gameplay at some point to then make it? Because I might be gone for like 5 minutes just to quickly do it. I'm going to have banana, spinach, lemon, protein powder, collagen powder. Okay, I'll make it quickly now so then we can sip on it and then that's lunch done. We had a piece of toast with cheese. Probably not the most nutritious breakfast. I need to make... Stop adding to that yellow. I swear! Again, I'm getting a smoothie, but goddamn. Oh my... Sky. Those ones need to be way more. Those need to be way more bids. They're terrifying. Stop. Yeah, toast and cheese with Vegemite. Maybe not the best, all right? And it was white bread too because I had to get it for when I had that surgery situation. So there was that. But then we're going to bring it back with a smoothie now. But chat. All right. Can we just take a moment, please? With meditation music on. To really take in and appreciate maybe our first ever day stream where I've not gotten Uber Eats. nuggets and gravy. I'm going downstairs to make a smoothie to get my iron and all of my things that I need. And I'm not going to have chips with deep fried and gravy. I'm evolving, guys. I'm evolving, okay? I made a breakfast. I didn't order it. I have had green tea, not coffee. And now I'm going to make a smoothie. I hate it here. Send help.
Find yourself a nice, cozy place to sit and relax.
All right, guys. Now I'm going to go make my smoothie and you can listen to this great audio.
On your sofa and just close your eyes. Take a deep breath in through your nose. Slowly and gently breathe out through your mouth. Again, deep breath in and slowly and gently breathe out through your mouth. One more time. Deep breath in and breathing slowly and gently out through your mouth. Now imagine yourself surrounded by a pure white light. A light so bright and so pure. Now imagine the whole room filled with this beautiful shining light. Breathe in this healing energy of light. Breathe in its protection. Really fill your lungs with deep breaths of pure white energy. And let this light expand into your whole body, bringing with it a deep sense of peace. Now remember a time in your mind when you were feeling very happy. This could be a memory of a person that you love, or a complete stranger who was very kind to you once. It could be an animal, or a friend, or even your favorite teddy bear. A time when your heart felt so full of joy and happiness. Now remember how that feeling felt. How your heart
There
felt
once
so
was
happy
a streamer by the name Berticus, an Australian legend with a need to cuss. A slender blonde beauty on Twitch TV. And you all know she's the red queen of the sea. Oh, blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, Berticus. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the red queen. Her stomach, they say, has seen better days. Her chat often gets her in a fuddle and haze. But this little Sheila, she loves her crew. And this is the chorus to the tune that we all knew. Whoa! Blow me down and heave and haul. Berticus, Berticus. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's Berticus, the rat queen. She will drink a shoey for you all. She's
Notice how peaceful you feel now. Notice how happy you feel. Notice that nothing matters in this moment in time but you. The only thing that matters is how peaceful and calm you feel, how very happy you are. So now take a deep breath in and slowly and gently breathe out. It's time to bring back all the good feelings you have, all the joy and happiness you feel, and carry it with you for the rest of the day. Breathe in deeply and slowly breathe out. Again, breathe in deeply and slowly breathe out. One last time, breathe in deeply and slowly breathe out. It's time for you to slowly stretch your body, feeling so happy and so content in this perfect moment in time, because you are the perfect moment. And whenever you are ready, slowly and gently open your eyes.
Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm back. Is it still going on? Or did the music stop? Apologies for that. I did it. Final thing, I just need to use the restroom and then we're good to go. Let me put music on for you. Apologies. We sitting in silence? I just found another parcel. It fell off. We got another parcel. It was just hanging off my, it must have fallen off the other day. Let's open it. Also, I just remembered something. When I was just on the toilet just then, like Luna runs up to like protect me and her dogs do that thing. Like she runs up anytime I go to the bathroom. It's like, I'm here, Mum, don't worry. I actually finally got to return the favor the other day. I was at the dog park and Luna was doing a poo, right? But I think she was having a hard time, you know, really getting it done. So she comes like running. Anyway, this dog starts running towards her and I can see she looks vulnerable pooping. And I felt like a security guard. I like blocked the dog. I was like, nope, you can't come near her. She's pooping right now. And I like blocked this dog so she could poo. I feel like I finally got to return the favor to my dog. I was like, Luna, all those times on the toilet for me, I've got you. And she seemed really happy about it. She seemed like, oh, thanks, Mom. But I was like, she's in a vulnerable state right now. Please wait for the sniff. Yeah, Luna, because like sometimes I walk off and I'm like, where is she? And I see her like trying to shit in the garden or something, like by herself, went on a walk. And I'm like, I walk back over to her and I stand near her now so she can have security. All right, let's open this. Let's see who sent it first. Haven't looked at what it is. Okay, so this might be one of your missing one, Typo. It was on my floor. Hope this is useful for what you need. Thank you. I put a friggin' ring light on the P.O. box too, but that disappeared. I don't know what happened to that. I gotta buy another one of those ASAP. What is this? Sports phone holder. Thank you. Let's freaking go. I'm trying to remember. I had a specific thing that I wanted to use this for, and I'm trying to remember now. Okay, yeah. So that one did come with everything else, Hypo. That wasn't the post office's fault. That was my fault this time around. I had a reasoning for this, and I'm like mentally trying to remember now. I don't know why this took so long to where they were hiding it. I think it was partly my fault before, but then it was definitely the fault of the post office. All right. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. So I think it magnetizes. Yeah, it magnetizes to things, and then your phone magnetizes to it. Yeah, there you go. So then if something was proper metal, but it needs to be quite strong, then I could, like, in theory, magnetize my phone up. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if it will magnetize to anything in the car, but that was the goal. But I don't know if the car has anything in it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love, like, little gadgets. Did I turn the heater off? Can't remember. W gift? Hell yeah. All right. 1 second. Mum was meant to come over today and I completely forgot. Okay. Mum's been coming to like drop like a surger. Let me give you my show and tell quickly. This is that weird magnesium drink thing that I have to drink. And then these are my little tablets that I've been taking. This is that one from the doctor for the anxiousness. This is my probiotic for my tummy, which maybe has been helping. It does look like Mountain Dew. This is B12. And this is a vitamin D. And now don't judge me for how I swallow my tablets. It's just how I have to do it. People always laugh at me for it, but I like once tried to swallow a fish oil pill and I like choked and I bit on it and fish oil squirted all into my mouth and it tasted really disgusting. So now the only way I can swallow tablets without like an immense fear is to throw my head back. Nah, see, that one didn't even go down correctly. At night time, I take an apple cider vinegar tablet and then, yeah, throw it back. Thank you, guys. And then this is my magical smoothie. It is a banana, spinach, berries. I actually put 2 passion fruit things in here as well. Protein powder, collagen powder, almond milk. It's pretty good. Everything in day is in there. Hopefully. This, and then if I eat meat again tonight, hits the protein goal. But yeah. I've been trying, chat. Oh, I gotta dissolve. B12 dissolves under your tongue. But I have been trying really hard to... I'm not even doing this for a look purpose. I'm trying to do this for a feel-good purpose. I feel like I'm technically probably eating more. It's hard to know though, because like Uber Eats probably has so many hidden calories and oil and stuff, but I feel like I eat about 1,800 calories a day, which feels like a lot because I used to try and only ever eat like 1,000. But yeah. Thank you for the biddies.
Berticus, you are my favorite person from Australia for sure.
Aw, thank
Here's
you.
some bits I can't sub just yet. I already
That's
subbed the girls
okay.
this month. I will though.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. It's hard to know because I feel good since the iron fusion, so that's that. See, psychedelic, that used to be good. I used to think 1,000 was like what you had to eat a day. And I thought that was a lot because when I was like in that bad era, I used to try and like eat 200 calories and then I would try and make sure that I did more exercise than that. I was like mentally not okay. And then I remember thinking 500 calories was a lot a day. And then eventually I was like, okay, yeah, like 1,000 to 1,200 is like a decent amount. Sky, thank you for gifting Ace a sub. Thank you. And then now I've become an adult. I'm like, I've really broken down the thing and I'm like, that's just really dumb. I was like, what is even the reasoning behind why I think that? And I really tried to deconstruct why I thought the way that I thought. And here we are. I'm probably more worried about just having correct portions and the quality of the food right now than yeah, anything else? And I still lose weight? Damn. Well, I think my maintenance calories are like 2,000. So I think 1,800 calories is what I need to hit to just kind of be like 56 kilos, which I'm probably a little heavier at the moment since Bali, but I'm probably like 1,800 calories is where I should hit. That's with like exercise too. I don't know what my brain was thinking, chat. The smoothie's honestly pretty good. I like it. For sure, my maintenance is around 2,800. You know what, guys? You know, I'm going to add another thing to the list that I'm jealous of for guys. Not money-wise, but I'm so jealous of how much you can eat. And I'll stand on that business. I actually get jealous when I realize like how much men can eat. I'm like, motherfuckers. Just living my dream out here. I recently started weight training, Josh. Release muscle when it sucks, yeah. But I like that I can sometimes eat less because it costs me way less. So I'd hate to have to try and eat as much as a dude and lose all that money. Are these clean? The more muscle you have, the more calories you burn. I actually did find, weirdly enough, from doing when I started doing weights for a bit there, I ended up losing weight and I couldn't figure it out because in my mind, I was in that toxic mindset where I was like, unless you're doing cardio, you're not going to lose weight, which is wrong. So I remember being for years, I was like terrified of weights. So even doing Pilates, like anything, like guys, I wouldn't even like lunge back in the day because I was scared it was going to build mass. Like I was actually just not okay. But anyway, I was like, I'm going to start doing muscle just so I can feel a bit better and a bit stronger. And the irony of the whole thing was after years of avoiding it, I ended up losing like 3 or 4 kilos. And I was like, man, I really like the way that I look at the moment. And it was because I gained muscle. I avoided it for so fucking long. So I was like, ew, I'm going to end up like for me, not that it's ill, by the way. I love a muscle mummy. But I was like, I didn't think I don't know. I just had a fear about, I don't know what it was. And then I was like, man, I really like the look of this. It's so dumb. I don't know why I've been like this. Like even Pilates chat, I remember being scared. I was like, oh, I'm going to get really bulky from this. I think gaining muscle just gives you a bit of shape and it gives you that tone look. So yeah. Anyway, just dumb things over the years. But do you know what I think it was, chat? I think when I had that stint with modeling, they really like made me scared of, they really made me scared of weights. They were like, don't do weights, don't do incline on the treadmill, like do not build any muscle, like you cannot build any muscle, only walk on flat ground at a high speed and burn as many calories as you can, eat little, burn as many, like they were just like, do not get muscle, whatever you do not get muscle. So I think it stemmed from that because that was at such like, I was like 13 years old when I was being taught that to like 16. So it was embedded in my brain. It was exactly how I take tablets. But the capsules, it is better to put your head forward and then take a swig of water and float to the back. Hang on. And then float to the back and swallow without throwing your head back. Interesting. I've never heard of anyone else doing that, Hattie. I'll have to try it that way. I just get like a little bit of a fear of drinking tablets.
Well, Brittany, it's time for me to sleep, so good night. Have fun playing
Oh, good night,
007 First
Augustine.
Light and
Have a lovely
rest of your
sleep.
stream and of your Sunday. See you soon, Birdie Cuss. Love Birdie Cuss.
Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you very much. Sorry, James one kind of cut you off there. The more you talk, the more about modeling agencies, the more it sounds like you don't know they don't know what's actually attractive. Modeling agencies, chat, aren't picking what's attractive to men. And that's, I think, a lot where the beauty standard for women comes from. Because you might be like, sometimes like, what, when people accuse women of doing everything for male validation, that's where sometimes I do disagree. Oh my God, they're going crazy with that. Because modeling, it's all about being extremely skinny. Because from like, I did fashion design after, and like I've told you this before, from like I disagree with this, but their point of view is that clothes drape nicer. They want you to be a clothes hanger. So if you drape's really nice, it looks good. Another thing is camera like this puts weight on you. Any camera does. So the thing is, people look even thinner in person if they look thin on camera. So it gains weight on you. So modeling's all about what's going to make the clothes look best on you and making sure that you don't look big in the camera, because cameras add weight and that's your problem to deal with. So yeah, if you're talking about really beautiful girls model, like don't get me wrong, it also depends on the type of modeling, but I would argue, I don't think modeling agencies are about getting the most beautiful people. If you think about Victoria's Secret models, who everyone would be like, yeah, they're some of the most attractive women, right? A lot of them weren't getting a heap of jobs outside of Victoria's Secret because they're considered fuller women, which is insane because they were skinny, right? But too big a breasts or bigger bum, see ya. You're not going to be getting in those clothes. They don't want to accommodate to anyone. You've got to fit their clothes or don't rock up. Like look at a Chanel show. They're like really skinny. They're really high fashion skinny. So a lot of Victoria's Secret models weren't really getting booked outside of like lingerie or bikini and stuff like that because they were considered too plus size. The really big angels were getting booked, but if you look at some of them, they're not the ones that they book for Chanel. It's crazy. Yeah, well, the thing is, like most models eventually come out and they're like, oh yeah, like they'll tell you when they're in it. Just like when I was in it, I was like, no, I just eat really healthy, guys. And then like almost everybody, like I used to follow a lot of models on YouTube. And they came out like years later and they're like, yeah, so the day in the life eating vlogs was a lie. I filmed it over a week. So what you were seeing as my one day was my 1 week. And I was like, oh. So yeah, a lot of the time people come out and it's like not their fault. They got a lot of pressure from a young age from an agency to be really thin. But yeah, honestly, there might be an anomaly in there, but I truly do think when you're getting to that really skinny level, most girls are starving themselves in modeling. Like when I did modeling, every single person was starving themselves. Like girls would pass out in shoots. It was insane because that's the look that they like. They like an emaciated kind of look. I think if you naturally have that figure, like go for it. I'm not saying that body doesn't look good. I think it can look great. I'm just saying if you don't naturally have that body, do not jeopardize your health for an industry like that. The other dark side with modeling is girls that used to travel overseas. There's just so much to it. Like it honestly even crosses into like the escorting world and things. Like it's crazy. If you really dig deep into the modeling world, it's really dark. Anyway, James Bond. All I'm saying, guys, if you ever have a daughter or you got a girlfriend, you got anyone who wants to get into that industry, for the love of God, especially a child, go with them. Go with them to things. A lot of the photographers, even I had over the years in amateur kind of modeling, were very predatory when I was like 14, 15 years old, trying to be like, oh, you know, your top's actually getting in the way of the shot. Can you just like take your bra off and just be like topless? But I'm only going to shoot here. So if he's shooting here up, why did he want me topless? And then that's when the makeup artist ran in and was like, what the fuck are you asking a 14-year-old? And he was like, oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. And then I ended up having another photographer call me being like, yeah, he does this with everyone. Like it's actually a really big concern. I'm glad you're okay. So yeah, a lot of things, a lot of weird things. And I was very young at that point. And like, I didn't think of anything because I'm a 14-year-old girl. I'm just like, oh, I'm a bit uncomfortable. That's weird. But yeah, like I'm sure it is just because it's ruining the shot. No, it's because he had a private collection of photos of people with their tops off. So yeah, for love of God, if you have a daughter, even a son, I don't care. Go to those shoots. Go to the shoots with them. Have somebody with them because I swear, even that was a well-known photographer. Some of them are just so predatory and it's super common. It's serious. He wasn't blacklisted. He still went on to be a very big photographer because there's not enough photographers. Thank God for the makeup artist. She was like mum vibes. She was like, how dare you? How do you imagine talking to a 14-year-old girl and saying the words, take your top off without it being, yeah, exactly. You've experienced some interesting situations. I feel like I'm kind of like somebody who doesn't think it's bad in the moment. If you'd asked me back then, I would have said he did nothing wrong. I was just like, oh, that's really weird. Like, I don't know why these women are so angry. And I just kind of went on with my day. And like, I feel like it goes in one ear and out the other for me. I'm like very oblivious. There's probably been like a lot of things, but I'm also just like not aware. I don't know. It was only till I got a little bit older and I said that other creepy photographer who was kind of mean had a go at me. And then I refused to go to any shoots with him. And then that was kind of the end of my modeling thing because he was one of the bigger photographers. And yeah, once you get a bad name with him, you're done. But I was like, fuck this industry at that point. I was like, I do not want to be here. And the other thing that really bothered me, chat, was one more. Imagine already kind of struggling with like body image issues, right? And like even any of you probably don't have body image issues, right? Imagine you feel good about yourself and you go to a shoot and you get there and they're like, wow, like you're a lot fatter than we thought you were going to be. I was 10 kilograms lighter than I am now. And I go to this shoot that they booked me on and they're like, oh, we're really hoping like, you know, you're a lot fatter than in your pictures. And you're just like, what the fuck? Like you're getting blanks left, right, and center. Like they just say it how it is. I was 10 kilograms lighter than what I was now. And I just remember being like, oh, okay. And there's like, they say it to you and they're like, oh, we're going to have to Photoshop. Like that's going to be a lot of extra work for us. Like blah, blah, blah. I was freaking, my BMI was under what it needed to be. And then like another one where I was on a shoot and they were like, wow, like you're really pretty for a plus size girl. So what do you mean? Meanwhile, the other girl on the shoot that he was saying like had the most perfect body, right? Passed out 2 times on that shoot and they were trying to give her orange juice to get like her blood sugar up. So to try and get her to stop passing out. And she started having like a breakdown, crying, being like, she can't have the juice. It's got too many calories in it. And I just like, at this point, this is towards the end where I was like fed up because I was trying to fix like my eating and I had gained weight in a sense. Like I was 38 kilos, and then I had gained weight to 52 kilos at this point. So I was bigger for the modeling industry. And I just remember that. And I was like, dude, this is like amateur level and I'm getting bullied. I was like, it's not worth the money. This is not worth it. I don't want to go to a shoot and get like bullied and feel really bad about myself and then go home and cry because I feel like a fatty. That everyone in my personal life is saying that I'm too skinny. Because I started streaming around the time that I was still doing it. And I remember people on stream would be like, ew, you're anorexic, you look gross. Meanwhile, I go to a photo shoot and everyone's like, oh, fatty. I was like, I can't win. I've got people in my personal life saying I'm anorexic. You need to lift some weights, eat a steak. And then you go to the modeling industry and they're like, oh my God, is that a beach whale? What are you doing at this shoot? Get back in the ocean. I was like, I can't deal with it. So I ended up just quitting that. I was like, fuck this. It's not good for my mental health. And then I just ended up streaming, I guess. No, it really did. I'm good now. Like, honestly, like, but yeah, I'm just warning you. Doesn't happen to everyone, but everyone I personally knew who ended up in the modeling industry ended up with eating disorders. My friend Jamie, who you've seen, I've told you this before. We're about to go on a bikini runway show, like where it was just, you know, in front of all these hundreds of people showing a bikini line, right? Yes, no! Stop with the freaking subbies, you rat. And right, like this is in a backstage where there's heaps of women and men. She's in a bikini. I'm in my bikinis. We're about to go out in front of all these people. Our agency in front of everyone goes, Jamie, you've gotten really fat. It's embarrassing to have you represent my agency. You should be disgusted in yourself. Like, how do you not feel embarrassed going out there in a bikini looking like that? And then like, anyway, she goes off to cry and then they're like, you have to get on stage now. So she's like crying, trying not to cry. She walks down this stage after like she's been called out in front of all these boys and girls saying she looks like a fatty. Imagine that, right? As you have to get in a bikini in front of a big crowd, she was only 16 years old, guys. She was 16 years old. Is that not crazy? And then she also said she did a work experience at school at the modeling agency that she was with. She did the work experience as like working as an agent, and the lady used to not let her eat lunch. You can't make this shit up. She was like, you're not seriously going to eat lunch, are you? So like even our agency owner at the time was like, had an eating disorder. Like she wouldn't eat breakfast. She wouldn't eat dinner. And then, yeah, she wouldn't let her eat lunch. And then she was, yeah. Anyway, it's really not good for your mental health as a teenager is what I'm trying to say. It's probably not great for boys either. They got to be very skinny too. So all I'm saying here is maybe it got better. I don't know, but it wasn't great when I was growing up. It was horrible to some of my friends. I feel like Jamie's good now, but she had body image issues for a very long time as well. She always felt fat. She's not fat. And yeah, always go with your children and get ready to sign them up to a therapist. Which DJ is a model and says it was not a good time. I don't think I've met many people he thinks is a good time. Girls! Hello, actor. Welcome in. Make sure Sidgay exposes Beast. Yeah, she wasn't a very nice lady. But in her defense, that's what it takes to be a model. That's what it is. That's going to be honest. Like they also these days, they can't just flat out tell you to lose weight. They'll be like, oh, if you lost like, or if your measurements were a little bit lower around your hips or here, then we could book you for a lot more. That's their way of saying lose weight, fatty. Literally what they do. So like the reality is, yes, that's what you need to do if you want to get booked.
The reality is what you need to do, but it's wrong. It's extremely wrong. You don't buy the brands. You better stop, girl. I started eating it out sound like this. I'm playing things and sauce, I'm sure. I don't know any oils in the shop. From modeling days. I don't even understand me like this. I'm promising a gasher. The hound price is school. I mean, I William. Yes, sir, I was so low, I had a theory. For days originally, last item there had an eye fusion. So I wonder when I went to see on the way, my eye was never able to get back up. Or maybe I've been dealing with it ever since. That's my theory. I just thought I was a lion. She knows it on Sammy. Pour it out loud.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to say my theory on my iron was that I never got an iron fusion from the days that I was severely underweight. So maybe my iron just got to a critical level back then, and then I still went on to have weird eating habits for years after that. So I swear to God.
So maybe my iron. This is it worst. Maybe my iron. Guys, I'm trying to talk. You spend this, I'm trying to eat. You zoom in my freaking face like I can't win. I think my teeth are purple too. I don't iron clothes at all. Have your blessings, Jack. Have your blessings, buddy. He's trying to silence me. I don't think he likes my stories at all. He's definitely trying to silence me. No, I'm trying to finish it now. I was just about to start gaming. I'm up to the Vietnam Island part. Yeah, so I didn't eat when I hear a voice sound. So this one time my dog died. 8 gifted subs. Maybe, JK, maybe. That was a really great experience and I'm not looking forward to my next appointment. I don't want to, what if I start crying again? Nothing. I don't want to start with my voice like this, fuck it. Yeah, we just sound so wacky. We're a little wacky. Maybe you can hear the clicking, you can hear everything.
Dun. Okay, perfect timing. I'm just thinking about it all with what you've shared anyways, I could be wary of it. I don't know, I'm just saying like if you ever have like girls.
I swear to God.
Caliban profile official M16. Oh, welcome back. It's hard to understand. Yeah, I know, because when I start laughing in a high-pitched sound, it's not great. Wait, we got to go downstairs.
What's your game plan?
Fine dining and expensive champagne.
Be serious. Damien and his men are on their way.
We've got this.
I'm calling it M16, not MI16.
Keep tabs on them.
You know what I mean.
I'll watch over Lorca for the evening.
Guys, I'm going to a party and I'm going to go pick up some hot chicks. Watch this.
That's odd. Lorca. Her heart rate is...
Mr. Body's here, gentlemen. I feel safer already.
Still a bit sore, are we?
He'll be fine. Isn't that right, Pablo? Yes, sir.
James, I think you need to get to the Emperor Villa. Now.
Ramon, gents, enjoy your evening.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Something saucy's going on.
Lorca's heart rate's through the roof. Listen, she's not alone. Ellis White is with her. You don't think...
No, I don't. Something's wrong. Damien's SUV...
Maybe she's just getting freaky with it. I did pick up a hot lady, but one's never enough for James Bond.
Come on, Moneypenny, where is he? Where's Damien?
1 second.
I think he could run
Looks
quicker
like
than
they
this
stopped.
personally, but...
Pulling up nearby CCTV to get a better look. Shit. It's not Damien.
Oh, see you,
I've been
James.
tracking the wrong SUVs.
It's quiet. Too
Shit.
quiet.
How do I get out of here? Help! Oh, we gotta go this way now. Oh wait, the car's right here.
Yeah,
Awkward.
they're here.
Be careful, James.
What the fuck? What's the same one? Oh, it's the same girl. Ah. Is it worth it? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Let's continue this week. Let me finish my ciggy first.
Shit, they about to kill everybody? What's happening here? Sorry guys, I gotta get perfect.
See that?
What was that? Matt. Matt, you there? Stop looking at that. Come out now. I promise not to hurt you.
No way does he not see me rustling in the bushes.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
He should have seen that coming.
Got the blueprints of the villa in front of me. It looks like... Yes, there's a way in through the roof.
Let me in. Oh shit, I'm like running around.
Jesus, James, be careful. He's right on top of you.
Can you not do that?
Sorry.
I think it might be easier just to shoot them all.
Silence pistol Brit license to kill.
Oh, we got a silence pistol.
Down to me. He disappeared into the plants.
Oh shit. Perfect. I forgot I had a silence pistol. Hell yeah. Damn it, nobody's got ammo for me. Honestly, chat, is it even worth trying to be stealthy when I have a license to kill? Hey, losers. Okay, we fucked up. We're gonna die. Get in! We've got 3 bullets and a dream. Alright. Alright, we need to get this other guy's gun. 1 second. Dunsies. Think, buddy, think. You're dead. Absolutely not. Probably less likely to die. It's alright though. We are running out of bullets, so. Oh, I had to walk one step forward and I got a cutscene.
Hello, what's this? What's the American doing here?
Came round looking for a booty call. Didn't go the way he'd hoped.
Is that not the guy?
He doesn't fit the narrative. The real Caliban never allowed for collateral damage.
Oh, that's right. They're doing this.
Perfect. How many times? My father is adamant that the validity of Thea's conclusion is not questioned. Are you dumb? Look at me. Are you an idiot?
Maybe. Gonna kill him.
Make him disappear. All right? The boys in ops will patch up the loose ends. Go. And Nico, bring Lorca to the side. I think it's time we set things in motion.
Tell me you got that.
No, I got it all right.
Will it be enough?
It'll have to be. Now go get the girl.
Not yet. They'll kill Ellis.
You can't save them all, James.
Damn, picking the
I
lady.
can sure as hell try. Need to find Ellis.
Found him. He's on the lower floor. Watch your step, Bond. It's a full house down there.
Good. I like those odds.
We wait and we're gonna drop on him. They really need to give me some bullets or something. Where are we trying to go?
Second there, I thought Damien was gonna put one between Will's eyes. Yeah, me too.
We want to go down.
Never questioned that man. Lucky bastard. I'm gonna go do a sweep of the floor.
I've got him in my sight.
Okay, it didn't come up with the option.
I've got these.
Move to the next floor. You need to get downstairs.
I'm downstairs. But my silenced pistol would come in handy right about now.
Found him. Take him down.
Shit! I didn't hit the right button. Oh god, this guy's kind of... Guys? Oh my god. I got lucky. Alright, hurry up. My health needs to go back up. Beautiful. I didn't hit X. I button mashed.
There.
Oh, this is silence too.
Ellis is on the other side of that door.
Locked.
Okay.
Knock, knock. Do or die.
God, you guys are making it easy for me. I think he's already dead.
Over. This is Indigo 1. Moving target into position now. Over.
Mate, I'm helping you.
What the hell are you doing, Smythe? You with them? Put the bottle down. I just saved your life. What the hell have you done with Teresa?
Ain't no way.
That's for wasting.
Oh, well, he's not very good, is he?
Finally, James. Locker's on the move.
Orange tree. Very nice, Toddy. That's exciting. I want to do that. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, look. Can we go out this way? Quite a pretty map, this one.
Oh, look. More target practice.
How thoughtful of them.
Maybe I don't want to go to one of these billionaire islands. Also get damn helmets. Shit. Shit. Oh! Scared me, man.
It's kind of scary how good you are at this.
Everybody's got a talent.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
4 bullets. 9 bullets. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the missile pen. I forget what I have. We'll try it out next time. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. So having a good time. He's kind of cracked out, this one. Oh, not this guy. I killed your brother. Now I'm about to kill you too.
Well, this is cozy.
Let's hope those jeans aren't the same.
My brother and I took great pleasure.
Your brother's dead, buddy. I killed him. Anytime I try and throw something, it throws me off. These guys are easy. Not even trying. My little mamacita. Let me get you out of here.
I love the dress.
It's from the gift shop.
Shall we?
I'm on fire today, quite literally. I'm gonna get pulled in for a second fight with this guy. Wait for it. Oh no. Yep, knew it. Knew it! Hey, are you even trying?
I love your brother for me.
See ya.
Something to remember.
Loser. Oh shit. It may have just been blown up. I don't know how he's on fire and still fighting. He must be built different.
James, are you there?
Oh shit. Not again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you have me worried. Do you know where you are?
Damien's after party. Listen, I'm in a bit of a bind here.
I know. Okay, I'm working on it. Just try to buy us some
God,
time.
it'd be horrible to be on the call, like, listening to someone die. Oh! This guy's got aura with his little mask. Who are you? You're Damien, aren't you? Of course you've got some, like, loser mask. Not cool, I take it back.
I swear, James. Do you even have an off button? Because you're starting to make the rest of us look bad. Yeah, my work-life balance isn't great. Let's see if we can't find an even split.
Oh! This is not ideal. Not his penis. I think that's his most used asset.
Don't be a fool, Damien. MI6 knows what you did. They always settle their scores. If I were you, I'd start running. It was all worth it. Look, I get it. Playing second fiddle all your life.
I ain't even reading, I'm just pressing.
Perfection, knowing your father loves Thea more than you.
Perfection? Are you kidding me? I'm the sod who has to get his hands dirty every time that glorified chandelier makes a mistake. I almost wish the truth would come out.
So quit! I promise I'll do everything in my power to protect you. That's sweet, James. Really. But we both know you have none. Damn it, Damien, you can't contain this lie forever! One way or another, your father is going down!
Please, Damien, I really need this.
Let me help you! Nice try, James. Really. But you'll never defeat my father. Hyperion will see to that.
No! Oh, the girl's got the sniper. That's what I was doing in my dream chat with the sniper. Thank God it's still attached.
You're late. I know.
Oh, it's Greenway.
Now Damien's men are moving in on your position. Get to cover. Gladly.
No. We gotta uncuff myself. Oh, he's dead now. He didn't really have a very fancy way out, Damien.
Okay. I guess we're doing this then. Bond, you got a lot of company down there.
Can I do anything with my hands like this?
Okay, here's the plan. You call them, I'll bag them. In position.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Alt and activate Q to Greenwell to target.
Push forward through the quarry. I'll meet you at the other end of it. Keep your head down. Where's Bond? It was me thinking it was going to be a nice, quiet evening. Watch it. 2 hostiles your way.
Shit.
He's down. Keep moving on. I've got you. Got him.
Get down, James. Hello?
Hostile down.
Freaking get them, Greenway!
Target's down. One of Reb's boys. Closing in. Hiding in the smoke. He's down. I've got her.
Where the hell are the shots coming from?
Not getting through there. Hang on. I have an idea.
Yeah, shoot the barrels.
Keep your head down.
Greenway's good at what he does. I take back my dislike towards him. I think we're going to be best buddies.
More of Damien's men are headed your way.
Yeah, I see them. Wish me luck.
Hostile is down. Got it.
Lost visual on the top.
Target's down.
Oh, I just ran through a crane. Looking for. Oh, no. Here we go. How close do I go?
Hostile down.
Dude, he's good with a sniper. That's how I was in my dream chat, trust me. He's a double O for a reason. Greenway didn't give the energy like he'd be a very good spy. Not to take shots at Greenway.
Stay there. I'm coming to you. Happy to.
On.
Who the follows, guys? Welcome in.
Not bad.
I hate the end part of that.
Finished. I thought you said you were out and let you have all the fun. I don't think so.
Oh, his arm thing's off.
Hands. And here. He won't be needing it. What's the plan? I'll take the high ground. We push forward, corner Damien, and then we put him down.
I like it.
Yeah! Bye-bye, Damien.
My watch. Can you track
Might have nice hair, but not for much longer.
Triangulating his position for you now.
License to kill, surely.
I have him. His location has been marked on your Q-lens.
Thanks. Greenway, how you doing up there? Making lots of new friends.
Oh, good you were shooting. Thank you.
It's good to be back, but we're not out of the woods just yet. Damien brought a small army with him. And they all make for terrific target practice.
I went to do something different then. I'm not going to tell you what I was playing.
Always wanted to drive one of those. Greenway, what's your position? Right up ahead. You take it slowly. It's busy here.
Okay. Going in.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas? Just the one. Target down. Safety first. Leave some for me. Kill confirmed. Come on, save some for me.
Okay, we're dead. We're dead.
And another one down. You're just showing off now. One more down. You're getting paid by the head.
I need help. We're dead, guys.
Done this before.
This is not ideal.
Explosive stuff. Remind me not to piss you off again.
I need some of their guns.
He's down. You sure you need me here?
What the frick are you?
Got ya.
Who the frick you?
Like no.
I don't have enough bullets for this shit. Thank you.
Standing near exploding barrels.
Yeah, why are there exploding barrels everywhere?
I need to relocate. They're closing in on me. Try not to get killed.
Need to get up.
My best.
Yep.
Good for me. How was it for you? I've had better.
What on earth are you two talking about?
We're bonding.
I know, but like in this scenario, it doesn't make sense.
Anybody got eyes on?
Dead. That's what you are, son.
Bit of a bind here. What's the problem? Taking fire from all angles. They've got me pinned down. On my way.
Who are you even looking at? Oh my god! Where did you all come from? Why did I start swinging before I was there? I can't. I don't need cover, guys. I just go straight in. I'm big dog in this. I'm like air punching him before I get there. I'm like one of the people who was on crack on the street that's just shadow boxing. I'm shadow boxing in front of my enemy.
I see you. You weren't kidding, were you?
No. These boys really want to say hello.
Why am I getting a piercing pain in my eye?
Got an idea. Hunker down.
1 second. Let's just stop the mission right there. Like stabbing me in the eye. This is why I couldn't be like a agent. I'd be like, whoa, 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 everyone stop. I've got something in my eye. Let's all play fair now. Let me get this out my eye before anyone starts shooting me again. We can commend. Oh my god, am I going to drive this thing? I think we play fair.
Suspect spotted.
Shadowboxing again. What a nice guy. Walked into my shadowboxing.
Should have read your job description. Whoever said bigger isn't better never sat behind the wheel of one of these.
Yeah, I'm still having eye issues. Oh, baby. Now this I'm good at. I want to be able to do this one day. You're like tiny little ants to me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he's like, don't worry, I'll come to you. It's a little bit big. Are there trucks this big? Because this is kind of insane. Hello, guys. Unfortunate for you. I do have a track record of hitting things when driving.
Come on. Not good at all.
Here, take this. You hold them off while I try and get this thing moving again.
Leave the subby short. Okay, maybe take cover, James. Okay, we really gotta keep cover. I can see one, but I can't see one, if that makes sense. Like, I know there's one up there. Who's left? Beautiful. Oh, I had these big explosives here this whole time. Oh, for fuck's sake. For crying out loud. I am not in the right field. Oh, look, there's another one. What are we waiting for? Oh, get back in the truck. Oh. Man, I am the best spider who have ever existed. It's James Blonde, guys.
Thanks for
Violet, thank you for the prime stuff. You welcome in. Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying the game.
I am, actually. No! Why do they make me attached to these people before they kill them?
You're hit. Just nick me. I'll be fine.
I'll hold them off. Go. Find Damians. Finish them.
I'll never forget about you, Greenway. You know what, Infinite? I still don't think there would be that many gas tanks at a construction site. Seems like a safety concern.
You do know he's probably walking you into a trap, don't you?
I know.
counting on it.
We have the evidence. Sir Nicholas, Damien, they're
I thought I
finished.
could slide down the hill.
I'm not.
Okay. Please be careful. That's an order.
I'll be careful.
Is he ever really careful, James Bond? I personally could have just jumped to the other pole.
Come on, Damien, do your worst.
Alright, we're gonna have a boss fight with Damien in a minute. Thank you with the follow, welcome in.
Alone at last.
Or he's gonna needle.
What's that? A little liquid courage for what happens next. What this? Oh no. This is so much more.
He's about to pump some roids into him.
It's a synthetic compound.
Peptides.
It floods the endocrine system, elevating physical and mental awareness. It makes you faster, better, stronger. Show me.
Oh shit, here we go.
I thought you'd never ask.
Ah, perfect.
You still think you can stop me, James? You are outmatched and outsmarted.
I can't take the guy seriously going around with a gold mask on. Like, that king that did that was because he had some really fucked up disease. Yeah, there you go. You'll be able to see a bit better now, bud. He's about to turn into a Resident Evil demon.
Really do love the sound of your own voice, don't
Never goes well when they inject. Alright, Damien. I'll give you some respect for that. A little rich preppy boy. Wasn't expecting that.
That's better. Shall we?
He gets too close. This is over. Under even the odds. You think you've won, James? You're not even close to winning. Close to him's a death wish.
I should have hit him a bit more.
No need to pull your punches, James.
Shit.
Is that really the best you've got?
Well, that's not ideal, is it?
I really wish you could have lived long enough to see what you're truly dealing with.
Shit.
You'll pay for that one. Your little video is just a
Press the button! Use my surroundings. I was going for a second jab. We got an addict over here. Hey, give me some of that. Oh, shit!
It's been fun, but I'm gonna have to break this off.
Damn, Damien, you really didn't put up much of a fight. I thought that was going to be kind of hard. I'd say the blonde head guy was harder. Oh.
Oh, James! James,
Mm.
you have such a way with words. You're
Flatten this guy.
You haven't had the punchline yet.
Man, we just gave him a good piping. Probably the best he's ever had. I'm freezing.
Easy
He's always been good at that, James Bond. Good at piping people.
It's done. He's gone.
We finished him with my special.
Okay, up we go, old man. Let's get you patched up.
I knew Greenway was done.
Oh, I thought you said it was just a scratch. Oh, the wonders of adrenaline.
They always die when you understand them.
Get you to a hospital. Oh, James. James.
He wants to die.
What do I do?
You
I
don't.
need you to tell me what to do. Just sit for a bit. Sit and enjoy the view. Why did you come back for me? I thought you hated heroics. Turns out I was wrong about that. You've got heart, Bond. You're just what we need right now. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Because you're a miserable old bastard. There is that. Will you do me a favor? Anything. Don't let it change you.
Well, I don't know about that.
Don't let it. Is there anyone I should contact?
Might as well becoming friends. It was actually quite sad. I was liking Greenway in the end. I think I'd rather just work in retail. I don't think I could deal with that. So sad.
There is no doubt that Britain is in a highly precarious situation. If this data is corroborated, it will indeed put an enormous strain.
Attention, please, everyone. 5 minutes ago, Sir Nicholas Webb informed us that if we ignore his demands, the next leak will be bigger and a lot closer to present day. Meaning that sources, assets, and even agents will be at risk. The diplomatic hit we have already taken is irreversibly detrimental to our national security, global interests, and Great Britain's standing in the world. Further jeopardizing that is not an option. It has been decided to accept Webb's demands and grant him immunity.
What a cat.
Giving in is not giving up. Quite the contrary, we do this to protect the country we all love. It is time to stand down. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm standing down against a billionaire.
Congratulations. Your performance in Vietnam proved beyond a doubt you'll make an excellent 00.
What are you doing? We can't let Webb get away with this.
What we do is my call. The world's not fair, Bond. I thought Greenway taught you that.
Don't bring Greenway into this.
M, we have to go.
The Prime Minister.
I don't really like M.
Moneypenny will debrief you, then go home and get some well-deserved rest.
Ah, really, Mowgli? No way. Go talk to Penny.
Be a giant bluff. I'm just not convinced that he's got anything more recent.
Why wouldn't he? No doubt about the authenticity of the first batch released.
Security around Thea is impregnable, I'm sure.
How you doing, Bond?
Whitlock? Can't believe M's doing this.
Or Webb, for that matter. This is months of overtime for me. Years, possibly.
We can't let Webb get away with this. The world needs to know what he really is. What he's done.
I don't disagree. Now I'm standing down for a bit, as M puts it. Been working through the night. A little rest. And then, I'll start working on how the New World Order needs to be presented. Gut feeling is that Webb's name will excel in its absence.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'll see you around.
I believe his son pretty much
Wait, we never asked about Damien.
had access before he died.
What about Damien and the cover-ups? We'll sit on that too.
Well, after last night, that feels like ancient history. But what a splendid job you did in Vietnam. Quite a turn of events after, though. I mean, Webb protecting Thea for
Thank you for the
Patriot's
42
reasons to him
months.
throwing
Thank
the
you.
entire nation under the bus for personal immunity.
Thank you.
But he'll probably come up with some narrative to justify himself and pretend he's really taking the moral high ground.
Webb will know exactly what we're doing.
Glad I'm not M.
Or Bright, for that matter. Always so chummy with Webb. That used to cause a lot of envy in Westminster.
Immunity? After all he's done?
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but
Well, she's not.
she's doing her job. And she's doing it well.
And that's it. You're happy to just walk away.
No, but I also have a job to do. I wrote some code to stress test some of their safety layers, and I'm going down there now. But I can see that you're not done ranting. Come, walk with me.
I got a drop, chat.
Thea is a complete scam. Webb lied to MI6 for more than a decade. He started out using the 00 program as a scapegoat, destroying 009 and Greenway's lives. Cressida and the other recruits dead or maimed. Monroe? And now he's leaking top secret intel to the press, and we're just letting him get away with it. But how the hell has it come to this?
He's been one step ahead all along. He has a sixth sense, I swear.
He doesn't need one. He's monitoring his own tech, and we've let him.
Come on, get in. Actually, we are certain that he hasn't. 2 full sweeps and a third one concluding as we
New
speak.
skins?
Thea
Ooh.
isn't and never was compromised.
Come on, Moneypenny. We saw it at Web HQ, and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Nevertheless, no breach has ever occurred.
Then explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to sifting out Thea's mistakes if they didn't have a live feed of everything Thea ever delivered. We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
What can I say? Unless Webb has some quantum entangled mirror computer, it's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion. That's gotta be it.
What?
It was something Damien said. In Greek mythology, Hyperion is Thea's brother and consort. That makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't. Tech like that is sci-fi, doesn't exist. Probably never will.
Yeah, but what if it did? What would you have to do to eliminate the threat?
Thank you for the
To
biddies,
work,
guy. I don't know if it works in this
simple.
scene.
Destroy or remove the core, and you'd render the quantum cloud meaningless.
The data can't be read.
Sorry.
by the core.
It'll work when we go back.
Core is the magic key.
Wait, you're not actually buying any of this, are you?
What if it's true, though? We can make this whole thing disappear.
But it's not. Okay. And I am with them on this. We have no choice but to give in. Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless, beyond any sense. It'd go against MI6's very reason to exist. It would be high treason. So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Promise me, James.
Cross my heart.
We ain't holding that
Penny.
promise.
This idiot's about to rob QLab.
Honestly, valid. I feel like they're being a bit dumb in here.
Bond. I just wanted to check in. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. Come, join me. Don't do it.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
What?
Blame yourself.
Oh.
I knew him for 25 years.
Yeah. I knew you went to that.
The good years and what came after. Operation Nightfall changed him.
Thing with the follow.
Slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along. The first light in more than a decade.
Oh.
And he came back. More alive than ever. And thanks to you, he went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to celebrate, then I don't know what is. To Greenway. And to you, James.
For a slide.
Salute.
Don't forget to turn out the lights when you leave.
To get the Hyperion, I'll need an edge. New watch, pistol, and whatever else Q's got lying around.
Alright, so where can we go for this? The watch was normally in one of these rooms. Now, what's this?
Okay. Where would you leave a shiny new Q watch? It was the first of a new batch. And it was in the stress test chamber.
What's this little thing? Look how cute that is. Puzzles? Oh, easy chat. Oh, is it from one of the movies?
Access denied.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access. All I need's a fingerprint. What was the last thing he touched?
Glass.
Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass. This should do the job.
Surely it's not that easy.
It's only a partial print. What else could be good for a clean print?
Yeah, it's not that easy. What else have you been touching around here? Surely a computer mouse? Hot in here. Oh no. Replace batteries, high cover. What do you mean how long it takes? Fingerprints, fingerprints, fingerprints. Something wants me over here. Let's go see what that wants. Maybe this?
Another partial. I'll just grab it if you don't mind.
On the dummy. Oh shit.
Oh, Smudged and flame grilled. Useless.
Aw, see ya. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Here's a... Oh.
At last. One whole print. Now let's see if I'm right.
Identity verified. Welcome back.
I did the elevator button. Nice.
Maybe I would have been
I didn't even think about that.
agent after all.
0 out of 3. So let's see what we can get on here. Hello? I do like the darts. What's the photography one? Shockwave? Nah. Sleek upgrade. Flash mine. Laser. What's the one? Okay, missile pen we haven't been using, but I think it's useful. Flash mine. Produce a blinding flash. That one's been kind of handy. Looks like we can have one more, no? Laser strat, I think it's been good to open things. Oh, I still can't have that many. I see. Which one did I...
Thank you, Bridget. The watch and the pistol to
One. Yeah, I might do this and get rid of the laser strap. Still can only have that many. Damn. Get a Q watch. Do we not have that right now? Am I not equipped a Q watch? Damn, I thought we'd be able to get an extra one now. Was that not the Q watch area? Is it in there, you think? Shit.
Okay, so what code would Waters use for a room full of guns?
Don't actually know. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're limiting our agents with only that many. It's true. I gotta find the watch. It's over here.
Identity verified. Welcome back.
We'll open everything. We'll find it eventually.
Q credentials inconclusive. Running diagnostics.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out. Now, what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this?
I don't think I need a car yet. Maybe getting in a car is not the right idea. This say. Door closes automatically on detonation countdown. Okay. Do I blow something up maybe? Oh, the watch.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Q not detected.
What?
Initiating.
No, wait.
Oh, there's that.
Now, how do I get out of here?
The ladder? I am nearly a 007 actually.
I better look around to find a way out. Full flow and a spark may be the answer.
Explosion chamber lockdown disengaged.
Shutter lock gone. Nothing to it.
What's it saying?
Starting a fire and setting off an explosion. Right.
Is that not enough to get me out? Oh, I think we can maybe... Let me cook, chat. Did I turn this thing on? That is already on. That we already pressed. What's this?
Laser charged at operation.
Well, this might open a few doors.
want a laser though. This? Is that what I wanted? I can't angle it down. Can't go up either. What's so funny?
Safety lock gone. Fire hazard coming up.
Okay, well that's off. We might be able to do something there. I've got limited range.
Laser deactivated.
Okay. Is it because I wanted stuff? Wait, is that what I wanted up there? Do I want what's in the barrels there, you think?
Laser charged and operational.
No, I don't.
Laser deactivated.
Okay.
Monitoring page 5. Safety protocols initiated. Fire exit active. Please evacuate immediately.
How's that for burning bridges?
Yeah! I knew I'd get there, Ian. Just have to push all the buttons.
CQ. You wouldn't even know I was here.
Alright, now we just need a new service pistol, so we got to figure out the code. This one might have me a little baffled, actually. What is the leaderboard is glitching? I beat your score last week. No need to change the code. Just fix the glitch.
The high score. Seriously, Waters?
Where is it? 1324.
Armory access granted.
Easy. That didn't take me as long as I thought that was going to take me a minute.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, baby.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
We're going to be like near the end now. You got that fast than I would have thought? I think I'm evolving, guys. Usually by the end of the game, I learn how to play the game and then it ends. Story of my life. Could have also jumped over the shooting game. That honestly did cross my mind. I do like trying to find codes, so I do like a little puzzle vibe. These vents seem like a security breach. All right, we get a cool car or something. We're going to get an Aston Martin, surely.
Personnel detected on range.
I don't know why we just did a loop like that. I have no idea. Alrighty. Beautiful. Might use the restroom in a second, chat. Oh, you did the same thing? Nice. I miss the Coke machine again. I do it every time. Yeah, I definitely start slow, but I'm like that with everything, chat. I'm like a really slow learner, but once I get it, I'm good.
Out alive.
With the 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically walked out the front door.
Happy to be of assistance. What do you want?
Get to Webb, same as you.
Webb's finished. Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kidder.
Let's hear it.
It's simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
And I don't.
Nice try, James. But we both know you're about to burn all bridges. Besides, I already know he's somewhere in the Antarctic Circle. So unless you plan to join a whaling crew, I'm your best shot. I pinned the location. We leave in 24 hours. Bring your trunks.
Well, when one door closes...
We're going to Antarctica. Ooh. Started in the snow, end in the snow.
See you, Bond.
Take it easy.
Surprised I haven't flirted with this lady yet.
You leaving, James?
Afraid so.
Well, hell of a thing you did. See you around.
God, I'm like a celebrity around here. Oh, we did sleep with her at the beginning. I completely forgot. He's a terrible guy. He's unstoppable. He needs to be stopped. I'm gonna pause this quickly so I can use the restroom. Alright, 2 seconds, chat.
What's this?
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
Sure it could be arranged?
Who are you really? No tricks this time.
You know who I am. I'm a thief.
That's a job description.
But we are what we do, James. Not to mention what we wear.
Bert.
At least tell me what you're after. Seeing as we're in the same boat and all.
A girl is entitled to her secrets, wouldn't you say?
I need to be sure we don't have a conflict of interest.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Try me.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
Webb. You're going to kill him. You could have gotten to him any time when you worked at Web HQ. But why didn't you?
My client wanted to control him. I figured that was a fate worse than death.
No! No! What happened? No. No, the headphones unpaused it. No! Is this a checkpoint? Can I restart it? Thank you for the one viewer rating. Thank you for the biddies. How did this even happen? Not like this. Okay, let's resume. Please restart it. Okay, perfect. No, I paused it. It just unpaused. Oh.
What's this?
Hello.
Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
What's the difference?
I want what I want, James.
Really living it up, aren't we? Life's good.
When you offered me a ride, I was expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind your expense account.
Sure it could be arranged?
Crazy how like there's just nothing out there in the ocean. I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm glad I beat it before you did. Wait, why?
Who are you really? No tricks this time.
You know who I am. I'm a thief.
That's a job description.
But we are what we do, James. Not to mention what we wear.
Oh.
At least tell me what you're after. Seeing as we're in the same boat and all.
A girl is entitled to her secrets, wouldn't you say?
I need to be sure we don't have a conflict of interest.
Oh, it's not what you think.
Try me.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
Not mine. They died doing something they knew was right. And I'm going to finish it.
What? You're going to kill it. What happened to them?
I feel like the boat ain't moving at all.
They worked on the Theatre project, but couldn't live with the deceit. They didn't know who to trust. Webb was already too big to fail. So they turned to the Americans. Except their plane never made it across the Atlantic. Technical malfunction, according to the FAA. I, of course, knew better.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
Well, she's getting upset.
I've upset you. You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time. The thing is, those strings don't hold you back. They keep you up.
Your career with MI6 might be over, but you have a bright future writing fortune cookies.
I hit a nerve.
You must be quite the marksman.
Ooh.
What do you plan to do about it?
Well, that's not ideal. Just got cock blocked by a submarine.
エコワンラジャー20分に合流します。やっぱり1時間ください。
Oh, this is cool. That would have to be so cold still. I'd be scared something in the water would eat me like a polar bear or something.
Is this normal? I don't mingle a lot with billionaires.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum. Would you mind?
Ah. I thought there were polar bears in Antarctica. Well, I guess it's in the North Pole, but I thought they were also in Antarctica. Why wouldn't they live in Antarctica? I feel like it's a good climate there for him.
What exactly are we breaking into?
It'd be good if they said go to Antarctica. Surely they could get there. We should import them down there. Because they're slowly losing their land. I feel like let's populate them in Antarctica.
Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
People want to come here.
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe
Is this still the same chapter, chat?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Damn, we're still level 9. Wait, is there 12 levels or is it 10?
Cable car station's up ahead.
Steep climb. Sentries?
Expect so.
I didn't even know that, JJ. Oh, wow. So we're right at the end of the game.
You brought toys. Nifty.
I'm assuming this section's quite big.
Here, give me a boost.
Why am I getting deja vu?
I said I was sorry.
Did you?
I like her fit. It's pretty cool.
I'm sure I did. Meet you at the gatehouse.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a rope?
Antarctica literally translates to no bears. All right, guys, let's not shame me now. I didn't know, okay? I thought where it snowed, there was bears.
Oh no, this is where those penalty pull-ups pay off.
I may have made some vital mistakes in my assumptions, but I've learnt something today. Oh. That ain't ideal. Cave.
What have we here?
Oh, penguins? Oh, I'd go to Antarctica then. Don't they think there's some like end to the... Don't the flat earthers think that's where the world ends, Antarctica, and that's why the... Isn't that the conspiracy? And that's why no one's allowed there or something? It's where the world ends. The simulation ends in Antarctica. Ain't no way billionaires be building out here.
By the way, your client is the CIA.
That's how?
They advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead. Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. If Webb leaks our secrets, the CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
I don't know why he keeps putting all of those eggs out. I don't know why he keeps pushing. It's not like she can tell. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Really pretty. Oh, global warming. No, I'm kidding.
Climate change.
Oh,
What, too soon?
there's no way.
Cool.
What are the chances?
So how did I do?
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there.
Go up, maybe? Yeah. I should write the script for these games, guys.
Cable car's leaving.
New arrivals. Mostly
What's the thing?
seniors
Then why the
to
fuck do I still need a jumper in North Queensland?
Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. It's what I would have done.
You don't say. Reach the lower platform. I see a way in. Guards up ahead.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
Hell, everyone's on edge.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an end.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
I love that I've got a silencer now.
Found something.
Hello? Come forward.
Somebody on the ground. Line there. Go check it out. But be careful.
I'm gonna definitely fuck this up. How many do you think I could just lure to me? I'm like a Black Widow. Come to me, young man. Come to the Black Widow. What one's poison? That worked? I am not.
You've now exposed yourself as a cougar.
Guys, to me, if a guy is even like 1 month younger than me, I imagine myself as a cougar. I have dated younger though, so maybe I am a cougar. You could be 1 day younger than me and I would still consider myself a cougar. Uh-huh. You for the follow walk of in.
Good. Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board. Find a couple of newcomers and relieve them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew Spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Laying low.
Thank you,
Told
Lyris.
A lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
This is the cable car. Okay. Any... Alright, we just gotta explore.
Norris and Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter.
Where is
Norris and
HR?
Vincent, your ID bracelet is ready.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's...
Alright, I don't need to hide. Nice.
I can see why they'd want you out of the way. But you've basically done nothing at least.
Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. What in the...
What is that, guys?
I know I heard something. I'm not imagining this. Right. Here... What's... No idea what happened there.
Can I sabotage something out here?
Look, she's even got her ID bracelet.
I need that ID
None ya.
bracelet.
None you biz. Done none done none da da da.
Thank you for the biddies.
Don't let her sleep, Frog. What's up?
He ain't looking.
Is it just me, or is something or someone moving around?
I love how I'm moving right near them. They can look at me and they're like, something's moving around.
Stop saying accomplice.
Obtain on ID bracelet for Bond.
Really here. It's literally all I've thought about since I joined the company.
Not the way I'd imagined.
That's what matters.
I've received their ID bracelets.
Would you believe it? I was tapped to join the AI prosthetics team next quarter. Now everyone
Let's see who we can
will seem like
eavesdrop on.
cast like the rest of you lot.
Someone's got a bracelet for me around here. Ah, thank you, David.
Trench, Lopez, Larson, check. Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car. Some type of anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass
Alright, we need this guy's phone.
Found a lead on an ID. I need access to an HR person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny.
The bloody hell was that?
Tell them if they don't grow a pair,
How do I get it off this guy?
Christ, that came out of nowhere.
Processed us on the plane as
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucinda Swan, Perch Analytics.
How do I hack it?
I'm at the heart of this whole bloody mess.
They could have processed us on the plane.
How bad I hit the wrong button.
I've been waiting 45 minutes.
You might need to go to the bathroom, dude.
but just consider where you are for a moment. Web R&D.
IBS.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucinda Swan, Perch Analytics. You could say.
All right, keep it
I'm at the
together.
heart of this whole
Be strong.
Oh wow. What on earth did you do?
Nigel, Gatehouse HR. We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless.
He's about to go. I need to block him.
Let Miriam know when she's out of her meeting.
I'm sure he doesn't find this suspicious at all.
It's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable.
Oh, this takes a minute to hack.
Permission to sedate? We all
Anya,
know
I
Phoenix
think you're the gifted subby. Thank you.
Well.
What?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption.
Damn
We're
it.
gonna have to nick the phone.
You do like petty theft.
Well, I was gonna nick it initially.
Invasion's even real.
Can I just beat him?
Nigel. No. This is the official statement. Rest assured that the company appreciates your compliance. We are working tirelessly
Hello, baby
to
girl.
resolve this unfortunate
Hi.
crisis.
How do
We
I
will
steal
turn
it off
to
him?
Your loved ones as soon as possible. Memorize it.
So I need to get in here, I think.
Just wait till you see it for the first time riding up. This great big structure emanating from the
Oh, without getting caught.
It was completed back in 2009. They built the outer shell on site.
Doesn't seem like I can.
Assembled in the Falklands and then shipped here later.
Can't even imagine the cost.
Astronomical.
Is this too much for you? Need a hand?
I could use a distraction. HR guy at the counter.
Hang on.
Can I hide in it?
Eleanor Frost Operations. A word, please. Now.
Christ, what's that?
Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
That went really smoothly. Poor guy got poisoned twice. Shoot him, then you can take whatever you want. Oh, God. I like that poison stuff. I feel like some people shoot me with that. Maybe it's just never been tummy issues, chat. It's been that.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveler. Can we talk?
Uh,
Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, they put me on the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Hang on. Someone's coming. Don't get up. We'll talk about this. IDs are in the bag.
Good.
That
Meet
worked.
me by the cable car.
I feel like violence was the only option there.
Never mind. We'll deal with this when I get back.
Hello? She's here, but I don't think she wants to meet me here. Hello? Is it glitched?
Okay, but just consider where you are for a moment.
She really doesn't want to...
Web R&D, Harry.
Guys? Well, you could just slam the toilet door into someone when he's already in a vulnerable state. She said to meet by the cable car. Oh, I glitched it by poisoning him. Surely if I go to the cable car will be good. Shit. Oh no, guys. How do I fix a glitch?
David Somerset, Robotics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
Shit, how do I fix that? Yeah, I know she was doing a distraction, but I'd already come up with my idea of what I was going to do and I fucked up. Don't make me do that all again. Lose.
Meet me by the cable car.
Okay, cool. We fixed it.
Let's see. Trench.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Always could do the unpredictable chat. All right, the dog's opened the door and now I'm kind of cold again.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's heard too much.
Yes, I can see why they.
Perfect. We did it. Let's go. 200 IQ.
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, senior robotics engineer, and you.
Really, people are starting to
Laura
recognize that
St.
face.
Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, I am.
Touche.
After you.
Matching jumper with Harlow.
David Somerset, Robotics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed. Scanning. Nora St. Vincent, Nanomechanics Department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
Oh, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Appreciate that. Not James Bond without a cable car. I do associate them with James Bond. I don't know why.
Don't give me that look.
Thank you.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola. Do we have a deal?
Just don't fail. One way or another, Webb dies today.
We'll get hot now. And turn that off. I haven't seen anyone do the snow map, to be honest. Is it a big level, chat? Well, you did say 1.52 hours. That's pretty normal, actually.
Now what?
We need to get our bearings.
It's going to be a boss fight in here, surely. I can hear Harlow trying to open that door again.
This robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom.
Yeah, because I've not seen anyone do it. So.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database.
Oh.
You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify.
Well, they're easy to kill.
Right. I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You in robotics,
Just call it a
I'm in
clanker?
nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If.
When?
Oh, take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system. Might come in handy where you're going.
We've got those too.
Mm-hmm.
Righty.
Error. Please await assistance.
Out of order.
Here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Insufficient clearance.
All right.
Type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel.
Insufficient clearance.
Where do they want me to shoot?
Insufficient clearance.
Streaming from a castle? Well, thank you. It's just how I've decorated my room. Before they come sent in and hurt their feelings. Oh, aiming. Press Q to fire. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we could do this.
Insufficient clearance.
What am I shooting at? Oh.
All fixed.
Figured it out. Do you know what? I think I've had that the whole game and never used it. Definitely come up with that prompt before and I definitely haven't. Oh, she just gave it to me. Okay. That is a handy thing to have.
Bet you would like this place.
David Somerset.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department. Hop on that big platform over there and show you the ropes. So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or
Should I be standing on this?
friends. It's designed
Oh.
for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments, allowing medical aid to arrive safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a... Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want. Good. Now, here comes the fun bit. Make Reki demolish those crates.
Damn, dude.
Smash it. Just don't get in its way.
Reki is equipped
We're gonna have to
with a
use
full
this
array of
later.
detection sensors. As long as you have a heartbeat, you're perfectly safe. All right. I think you've got the hang of it. Stay put while I reconfigure the pen.
Why have they got me in a pen?
Take a minute. I'm curious. What exactly are the accusations against the
Oh no, what have you done, James?
Getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. Just slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they can do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, here we are. Our most promising creation. Tabula Rasa, general purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic machine learning. Caretaker, paramedic, teacher, sky's the limit. It's quite strong.
Oh yeah, it's really taking our jobs.
Incredibly damage resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
Oh
Imagine
shit.
Law enforcement agencies would be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack. Wouldn't want an accident now, would we?
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll
That's crazy.
look around. I
Damn, how much groceries you get, James?
Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
James, what's your status?
Happily single, thank you very much.
I made
Getting
it past
tougher.
nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area.
Hmm.
Got it.
I'm not too sure, God. I mean, when you're coming up to 6 hours, they're probably not too much longer. I was kind of hoping we could finish this today, but I think this section will be quite big. I don't want to rush it either. Yeah, I'd say probably just one more stream to finish it. Oh, shit. Doing yoga, look at him.
Glass wall looks delicate.
Break the glass wall. Do we really want to break a wall? Isn't that going to bring a lot of attention to us? Oh, yeah. I reckon we got one more stream to do all of this for sure.
The floor is warm in here.
First day in the job, you should be okay.
Yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing.
I wonder if I
Get to max and
can
you can drive
get the
us
big
to Turkey.
spear.
You want me to turn it down? Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
Can I let this thing out somehow?
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors. Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
I lead, it follows. Good to know. This takes me back.
It's freaky. Crazy if that ever exists. Look at this view though. Imagine that being outside your house view.
Right, back to work.
That finger dexterity's amazing.
Thank you. All right. I want this sphere. That would be ideal, but I don't think we can get that. Or maybe we can.
Excuse me, David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial microexpressions, oculesics and haptics.
I think we'll get finished. Thank
It's
you.
a key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already.
I've got to get creative here, guys. Let's go talk to everyone because it might give us a little clue on what we're meant to do.
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to handle unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could do toxic waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Hmm.
Hey, just doing the rounds. What are you testing?
This android's outer shell is constructed from our new smart composite nanofiber material. Ultralight and shock absorbing. Damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel. But testing on human subjects would be far too dangerous. Obviously. Go on, have a crack.
Don't mind if I do.
One of these bots for my plumbing? Okay, what the hell?
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with test.
Well, how the frick do you kill it? Oh, these are going to be a nightmare. No? That uses a lot of bullets. Holy moly, we're going to have to do stealth.
What happened here?
It just fell apart.
I'll activate another unit.
Alright, good to know that's how you kill him.
Had enough?
May come back later to conduct a control experiment.
You won't be the first.
Blueprint set
possibly go
on
wrong?
Jaws. Ooh. Alright, so now we just need to get to the utility. We're going to have to do stealth because those things take way too many bullets. I did get a useful tool from that woman. But I need a gun to be able to activate it. Which I can't at the moment. Good afternoon, Prom. Welcome in. I really want to get the sphere out to open the door. I don't know if I'm meant to be more discreet though. It's going to be a less intense way to get there.
We brought in this famous Polish ballerina to work with the research team for 3 weeks straight.
Must have been a sight to behold. Why ballet though?
It was just a showpiece. Bit of razzle-dazzle for the press. People are still uneasy about rodents. Sir Nicholas knows that to sway public...
Why would I want these down?
It's amazing tech, that's for sure. My husband's grandfather was a miner. He dug a tunnel below the exposed core, saved millions and got cancer for his trouble. He sure could have done with one of these androids as his wing.
More than one way. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. That's the one I want to do, but I don't know if there's a way to hack these. We got to smash through the glass. That's all I know. Poor little robots, they haven't done anything. Or maybe we don't need to go through the glass. How do I get such things out?
Ouch! Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a trial.
Surely she just walks in because she's not feeling well. How do I distract her?
That was not normal. Ugh.
I need this other lady to go now. But it won't let me get her for some reason. Do I need more poison? Is that why? Because then if she leaves, then I can get the robot in control. Yep.
Oh, what the heck was that?
Time to turn up the heat.
What's the point of that? I don't know why I did that. Okay. I think I just got to get them off their computers.
Face it, sooner or later.
What are you doing?
Amazing work they do down there.
Otis, the vet they brought in for testing, got his spine severed.
This puzzle's got me a little bit stumped. I'll figure it out though. This guy mimics me.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing? See, that would go against our
Fuck. What is going on? What have I missed? What did this say? Constructors, a word of caution. Do not rest your bums on the platform with heat turned up all the way unless you fancy sitting on a frozen piece for the rest of the day. I speak personally, Patrick. I don't know if that's the only way I could do it. Why would I need these down?
Why? Served them well enough in the past.
Oh, it just had me a bit baffled. What if we mentioned that you interacted with the robots in the wrong order? I would be confused, as I am right now. Have I glitched it where I can't do anything now?
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess. The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get
I
down
can
on
still
your
go?
knees and
Okay.
scrub. You just
Oh.
focus on your
Yeah, I do
wrist.
go longer in the morning because I'm less tired.
Thanks.
Hey, science is messy.
Can cleaning robots pick up the firearm? Huh? Ooh. What's the purpose of that? That might be a way out with the firearm. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed.
Hmm.
Proceed with target.
How does this help me though? Gotta lock in now because like I can't seem to jump to the other side.
Let's make a mess.
Just
Now there's a sticky situation.
This could take a while.
Robot. It's just come out.
Test area 2. Please.
Okay. Cleaning bots out. Cleaning bots out.
Cleaning in progress. Insufficient clearance.
We wait for the bots. I love these vacuums.
Cleaning bin full. Return to station.
You don't mind if I tag along?
I don't know if that was the way I was meant to do it, but we did it somehow. How do I do this again?
Insufficient clearance.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
Oh my god, chat, I thought that was in the game, you assholes. That scared me. I was like, oh my god, what have I done to get this kind of music? I used another bot to punch the glass. Yeah, see, that's where my mind was telling me to go. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. It took me probably a bit longer than I should have to figure it out. 1 second. Oh, yeah, to stand on the platform where you poisoned the woman. Ah. Oh well, it's cool that there's like different ways you can get across. Means all our gameplay is very different.
Getting cold.
Well, can I not use my gun here? It doesn't seem like it wants me to pull out my gun. look like I can hack anything. I'm gonna get chopped surely if I hit that. No, I can't even go in it. Ah, I'm an idiot. Just ignore me. I always try and overcomplicate something. I was like, yeah, maybe I need to go back and get more batteries. Or we could just do that. That ain't ideal, dude. I would jump now. That is terrifying. I don't know how he does it. I feel like he's not in warm enough clothes for this situation. Yeah, I should follow the cabling. I just don't, my mind doesn't see it.
I'll take the next one.
Oh, yeah, true. I was about to walk in that. What's going on? Is it just chilling out here?
James?
Can't be that cold out here, James. You'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
You'll be fine, buddy. No. I say this and I went to the city yesterday and it was like 16 and I was dying. He's got some crazy thermals on because there's no way.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
I should look it over and seeing this. Don't worry guys, I'm just a YouTuber. I do parkour. See, 16 is not a nice day anyway, guys. That's freezing. I don't know how you do it.
I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's having a lie down, but clearly we're not supposed to be walking.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
Who are you, bro? I don't know. We've somehow done a long stream today.
It's perfectly safe. Webb doesn't cut corners.
No, that'd be looking carrying like a chicken.
Well, that was a way to get in here.
Penrose hacks the fire alarm system. The morgue staff is evacuated. Me and Tom
Where is she?
just as firefighters. Swap the dental records and DNA samples and voila. The alleged caliber.
That's it. Take him down.
Okay.
What? I've got a body. Back up there. He's shooting at us.
Shit, guys. I nearly died. I'm probably dead here. Didn't do that as graciously as I could have. We got there in the end.
Bunch of them in this morning. First at executive layer, then anyone who'd be a POI for the intelligence services.
You know who's not here?
Hello. Beautiful. Love that for us. Well, that was a little bit easier. We'll just kill him. Yeah, fuck it. We may as well just shoot everybody at this point. They're all bad. I ain't about bad guys living.
You know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at.
Shall we?
There's a quicker way to get in, you know? Saves us time. That was stealth chat. I don't like bad guys. I'm not about keeping him alive, you know? That's like 80k a year in the jail system. I'm just doing everyone a favor.
What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
I'm afraid we have a little time for chit-chat. Sir Nicholas expects a debriefing right away.
And you are?
Kittredge, Special Intelligence Task Force.
Never heard of it.
Lucky you. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Right. Of course.
This conversation never happened.
Okay.
You'd make a great con man, James.
Always
No
nice to have
survivors,
something
yeah.
to
No
back up.
survivors on my
How come
run.
you didn't know where this place was located.
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified. Even Damien was never invited down here.
Webb's own son. Well, no wonder the guy was troubled.
Please. There's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Oh, if life gives you
But
lemons.
she's got a key card for everywhere. No survivors, no clinkers.
It's Webb. And that
Oh, I'm glad it's made your day better, Sky. Thanks for watching.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security.
We've been on the stream grind recently, chat.
Well, you heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around here somewhere. But you must do the heavy lifting again. This place will be crawling with management types like Lindsay back there.
Aw,
Curious
thanks,
being
guys.
seen.
All right, we'll hang back. I'll go fast-track my career.
I'll poke about in the system. See what I can find.
Oh, I love how like offended they look when you bump into him. Oh.
Classified. Tattle must have a man on the inside.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then...
Am I allowed in here?
But we can't have our global business partners realizing what's going on. We're sticking with the hacker attack story.
Miriam, what the heck? I left my stuff in the command center earlier, and now my ID has stopped working.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finn.
No, I'd let it slide.
How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it. Didn't need that insulin anyway.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global
James,
business partners
I'm looking at
realizing
department
what's going on.
schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
No, you got him wrong. Webb firmly rejects the great man hypothesis. On the contrary, it is his deeply held belief that no one is great. It's just that humankind loves its heroes, don't we? So we put them on a... Where's Miriam?
Where are these events?
On a first name basis with the head of department, are we? La-di-da. She's in a
You're
bit
okay, Armin. Don't be sorry about it.
Why?
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
Webb acts and makes mistakes in the hope that no one will need to make those mistakes ever again.
I hear he also makes a great castle.
Mock all you want, but that right there is what I...
Is that strange?
DTF, thank you for the 54 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What was that?
Peculiar.
Are you leaving? We're on the clock.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. No.
This guy not gonna fall for it?
My head.
Hello? He doesn't seem to wanna...
That felt wrong.
What the...
Okay.
Who's watching? Oh, she's back.
You just have to take a look, don't you?
God damn it. Need more poison. Alright, I've got it. We're gonna poison her again.
Damn, that stings.
Why did that...
Going.
Did that not work again?
Thin on the ground as it is.
Oh, come on. Bright's political career has to be over after this.
The man has plausible.
Yeah, I know, but now the other thing's not working.
What's that?
Like that'll hold up in the court of
Thank you.
What on earth?
That's cold, Em.
Is that all I needed?
I have a mate who works at Downing Street, and he says the PM's been gunning for an excuse to sack Bright. He's been polling a little too well, if you catch my drift.
Nah, I still don't buy it. Stephen Bright's
Is there a vent around here?
Sharon? You'll find
Karen, are you here?
Out here, Jean.
We've received a notification about two of the new arrivals, David Somerset and Nora St. Vincent. Something about missing tracking chips.
Never heard of them. Let security sort it out. We just stamp the paperwork.
Oh.
Security memo.
This piece of junk is brand new.
I need some poison. Is there anything I need in these rooms? They look like...
David Somerset. Any sign of him? Did you search robotics?
No, we're gonna go up.
Try swarm intelligence. He could have wandered into the wrong department by mistake.
That's my Bond gunner. 008 Burt.
And what's behind door number 1?
Or 008 Blonde, actually.
Well, where we used to analyze the light
From what I
data.
was able to glimpse before Finch shooed me from the room, we're looking at a series of targeted links against
Ravini,
Mom? Sorry to interrupt.
what is it? We're in the middle of something.
A back-channel communique from the Foreign Office. Priority 0. It's waiting at your desk.
I see. We'll pick this up later. Dismissed.
Immunity deal is just a ploy to break time.
That must connect to the security
The
room.
government will try and take him out the moment he lowers his guard. Can't very well change the world if you're sleeping.
I hear he's obsessed with that MI6 agent who played him as a fool.
Can you blame him?
God, I love that little poison one. I would do that on a day-to-day basis just to people who annoy me. Someone cuts me off in traffic. Just like that. Chat tries to troll me. Just like that. This is awkward. Sorry, dude. I know you didn't do anything wrong, but... Yeah, Toddy would... Oh my god! There's multiple of you.
I'll rip you a new one.
How do I break this? Alright, well, that took him out. Internal Web Industries. Okay. Yeah, chat. So be careful, chat. Oh, well, can't I just take his wristband?
Level 5.
Beautiful.
Moving up in the world. Isola?
I should better hide the bodies.
Meet me at the command center.
It's a date.
I started feeling sick for some reason. Oh no. I've been stung. Oh my god, I nearly fell off. What a silly format. The doors should not open to the bridges there.
You're getting good at this.
Yeah, someone darted me.
Remember our deal.
How could I forget?
Applies to Roger Finch as well. He's a civilian.
That doesn't make him any less punchable.
I'm all good. It was just a wave. I think it was karma.
No sign of Webb. Or
Yeah, look at this little fancy
Never
thing.
mind.
Oh, that thing
You're
normally
at the
opens something.
configuration. The information you
Cat will
need
do
be
something.
in one of those terminals.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
I think I know.
Couldn't have made it more
exactly where to
obvious.
poke, just like that.
Bravo.
Yeah, see, once I know, I know. That's the thing.
All right.
Terrible
Show
learner.
yourself. There you are.
James, you might want to see this.
What are we looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural network tree. Watch.
It's a roadmap.
Yeah, for overthrowing the British government in as few moves as possible. And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Well, looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
James Bond. We meet again.
Oh, well.
We do?
It's the douche himself.
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Oh, you all look the same, my bad.
Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot. It's Finch. James Bond is here. I've got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm.
I did poison him in the elevator. Good times.
Let's see.
Brings me back to the good old days. Who haven't I poisoned at this point?
Challenge accepted.
Let's go. We're about
Seems
to
like it's going to be a license to
You
kill.
should take the freight lift down. Webb is not going to leak the data on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
What about
Gino, thank you for the subby. Welcome
directly
in.
above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise
Thanks
you won't
for
find
using your prime sub on Verticus
like
and
this.
giving
Let's
me
go.
money.
You really are very sweet.
The target is still here. Shoot on
License
sight.
kill, surely.
Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Negative. What are we dealing with? An SBS raid? Rogue MI6 agent with a chip on his shoulder. Seriously. Hand down! I know he's shooting!
What's the missile one? Alright, well, I have no bullets left, so. Give me a gun or something, bro. Thanks for the gun. Oh my god! I think I much prefer. Oh, these explode. That's great. Oh god, my aim's very inconsistent. I don't know why I'm ducking when you can see me. Closing in, buddy. What are you talking about? Oh, you didn't have many bullets either. Oh, it's much more my speed. That was like a shotgun to the head. There's no way. Doo, doo, doo.
He's in the lock. Can't be this
Running
easy.
diagnostics. Resuming function. Going down.
Hasta la vista.
Here we go.
Farewell, everybody.
Isola, I made it onto the lift. Heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Isola, copy.
Oh shit. The eyes! Ah! Oh god, I can't see anything. It's like when I don't wear sunglasses and I go outside.
Resuming function. Going down.
Literally what it's like when I don't wear sunglasses outside in the sun, especially if there's concrete. It like reflects off and I'm like, ah.
Okay. That's gotta be the
It's my day streams. Yeah, blue eye. Blue eye disadvantage. I think we're meant to see better in the night though, but I don't know how accurate that is to my stigmatism.
You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems. This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol.
No, I
I'll
want
buy
to
it.
be a part of this.
Then I will. Step aside.
Oh shit.
Need a way out.
What's that button again?
Well, well. Out of the frying pan and into the meat grinder. Didn't see that coming, did you? Finch. Now you remember my name.
What's the friggin' button again?
Who's the joke now, Bond?
I don't remember what it was. We're in big trouble.
Last one hold. Think.
Open, please. Why is it not opening? Well, I don't really have the equipment to do it. Well, that works too. Okay, I'm an idiot. I could have shot it. It's Q. Okay. I don't have a pistol, so there's that. We got there in the end, guys. I really need some more stuff, though. Oh, hell nah. No. It's the AI we didn't ask for. Please.
Same control panel as the lift. Not getting anywhere without the override key.
I feel like we're gonna need this. Yeah, but I don't have any... How do I get to my pistol? It's not working on the scroll wheel. Oh, wait, I can't have it right now. That's why. What are they? 2? Sorry, it's because we can't have a gun right now. That's why. Let me get some more of this stuff. Why is that like semi up? Oh, I do have a marker. Ignore me. It's alright. I'm getting the battleground ready for me.
This better work.
Oh, shit. Destroy the android. Well, hang on. Shit, it didn't... This is fucking terrifying. I have no bullets left. How do I do it? I'm out of ammo! Help! Don't give me enough ammo in this game. Help! Please! It's gonna be a... I think I can blow that thing up. Let's go back around. I think I might be able to blow it. That may have taken me with it, but that's okay. Oh, it's about freaking time they give me some ammo. Which one's the pistol that I need? Here we go. Where'd it go?
Another one down.
Cool. There was an ammo crate there the whole time. Can't believe that. Oh, that was scary. I don't like AI. When in doubt, just run. Run in circles until you figure it out.
This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing
I don't know why I shot the bullet immune robot, guys. I had to try.
their quarters and await further instructions.
They're gonna come out here and kill me out there.
Inconvenience.
Fuck. I don't like this web place. Full location. Time for the vent. When you're in a panic attack, you're not really thinking, oh yeah, that's right, I can't shoot it with a pistol. I'm just like, oh my god, shoot quick.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I've been doing the Kelly hair because it's a bit easier to maintain.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Aw.
Got more fans.
I don't know when's a good point to end. I feel like we're so deep in the mission now, I don't know what to do.
Let's stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh shit. No, I need battery or something first. We're dead, guys. I'm scared. Come on, big ball. Oh my god, thank god for Reki. Get him, Reki. Reki helps James. Reki likes James. Alright, Reki. Can Reki break through this for me? Surely.
Let's go, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Reki's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
Okay. How does one lower such thing? Oh, I can just breeze right through. No. Shit. I don't know how to get these down.
Sure. Yeah, why make it easy?
Oh, there's the other side. Let me do that! It's right behind me, I know it. I waited up thinking it was done. Jump, bitch. Come on, Reki, please! Ah! Reki, get the running one, please! Reki! Reki!
Thanks, Reki. You really came through.
I don't lose my cool. I keep calm all the time. I don't like androids. They're kind of scary.
Get inside.
They're a lot harder to kill.
Ideally, without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby. Great. More the merrier.
Thank God we have Reki number 2.
Chilling.
killing me.
Generator down. Engine is 66% operational.
Ricky? Get him.
Generator down. Engine is 30%.
I love this ball. What a great invention. Ricky? Ricky? Ricky! Shit, Ricky, come on. Not me, Ricky. Oh shit, Ricky! No, I was doing so well. No! Oh, the trucker. I was doing really well.
Inside that structure.
No way.
Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifusion. Power source must be nearby. Great. All the merrier.
Killing me.
Ricky seems confused.
Generator down. Engine is 66% operational. Generator down. Engine is 30% operational.
That's a lot of these guys, man. Oh, triple, baby. They just keep dropping down. How many more things of these do I need to do? Oh shit, I got hit by the fire.
Engine shut down. Energy levels critical. Electrostatic discharge in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Thanks for the masterclass, Ferguson.
Alright, I was about to kill all of them and then do what I need to do, but... Reki, I love you. Best invention ever. You killed her just then. How do we get in? Kind of scary being in this.
Yellow warning. Divergent power detected by
Yeah, I realized after that they don't stop spawning and you've got to kind of just make your way down. I knew we were going to have to fight these damn scary robots. Oh, got a nice little badge. Let's go. Oh, all the robots turning and everyone.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Maybe. I mean, it depends how close we are to this level finishing. I was just trying to get it to a point that makes sense, you know? You said there's still like one more bit after this.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Ah, we may as well just finish the game then. Or is that the whole game, JJ, or just this section?
Some stairs would be nice. Well, guess I'll make my own way down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might just finish this mission.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating.
It's kind of scary. I feel like we'll be
Diverting power to
electrocuted.
attempt stabilization.
I feel like we're on the wrong side of where we wanted to be. Do we want to be here? Oh yeah.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative.
Must be
Core
enough switch
systems
somewhere.
overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Surely I can turn that off from over here.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
What the? Where's the cable go? I'm confused.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating.
Surely there's like a...
Diverting power to
Aha!
attempt stabilization.
We got there in the end. Oh. Oh. Getting the hang of it ever so by the end of the game.
Who gave the order?
It was Finch. Told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs. And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
So?
Webb's here. Isola, Webb is at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola?
Uh-oh.
She's offline.
James, thank you for gifting a subby. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's a good idea jumping into that right now. I feel like we need to turn some power off of some form. What are my options? I don't see any of those things anywhere. Okay, so that's the vent. Where's the electricity go to? Where? Is it a different angle that I can't see? The vent that we want is down here, but we need to... Did I not do something over here, maybe? Okay, I'm a little confused. Yeah, I don't know if that's a little bit of energy. Oh, I see something over here.
Orange Wall. Stabilization attempt failed. Fire eruption. Action required.
Okay.
Oh, that's like there's millions of dollars being done right now. Okay, I really want to get off this thing before it turns on and I'm on and I get fried to a crisp.
This is fine. I'm okay with the event.
Yeah, it's definitely not fine. We need to get out of here.
Hyperion, the brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one. That's the perfect sleeper agent. Always watching, recording our every move. A threat so far we couldn't even conceive of it. Well, that ends today, Webb.
Stabilization.
That's a promise.
Fire eruption in the cooling system.
Okay.
Immediate action required.
Don't want to know.
No. No more of these big robots. I've had it. Which one's my missile dart? Is it 4? Oh, it's 3. I always forget which one it is. No? Oh, we're going this way, that's why. Where on earth are we even going? I've only seen like the Skyfall series, like the blonde James Bond ones. I've seen some of the ones back in the day with my dad, like the really old ones, but I couldn't tell you from memory. Oh. Cool, it's like a 007 symbol. And here she is, the beast herself.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay. Remove the core. Stop the leak.
Okay.
Mr. Bond.
Well, well, well.
Predictably unpredictable. Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast. Health monitoring device. Like all tech, its purpose can be redirected. Such as dumping
Thanks for
every
the follow.
last bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
Tricky.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Damn it.
Go on then. Risk it.
Good chance that I accidentally kill him.
When you have so much to lose, is it? Thought so. Drop it. Kick it away.
I don't like this guy. Damn it. I really like that pistol.
Your very own magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Happy to be of service.
Cute. Thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you so much.
There is no
Thanks,
flip
guys.
side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future will be grateful.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she went fucking around. I like her.
What did you do? You gave me your word.
You really should know by now, James. My word means nothing.
Toddy, stop adding to that, you little... I meant to call you a truck. I meant to call you little truck. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm going to call you truck from now on. Don't add to that, you rat. Tense moment of the game. Think with the zombies.
Have most likely pierced the abdominal aorta.
The list is already banking.
I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her. Don't
Toddy likes to hype train when people die in a game.
Parents' murder. Just another lie.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business. Always was. The only reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful distractions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
Alright, damn. She's like an Ada Wong of the James Bond world. God damn. This place is about to blow. A lot of people are about to die.
Right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. Stop the lead, but Isla escaped through the court. You need to send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
Oh shit. Oh, kick the door, James. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna jump. Jump, James. Whoa! So she's the bad guy now.
Faster! If she reaches that sub!
Come back to me.
Isla!
My sweet little boo.
She must be heading to the docks.
I'm just trying to love you.
Here we go again!
Oh, shortcut. I'm assuming she went down. She did. And I thought we were going to be lovers.
There. She's going for the boat.
I think we just dive in right now, yep. My legs would snap personally.
Not this time.
Crazy that we're trying to kill each other now when I've been trying to get in her pants the whole time. Why? Am I not to shoot her? What's my gun for?
Sorry, fellas. This one's mine.
How am I even shooting? I don't think I can aim. I get to shoot the other people, not her. She is the bad guy to me. Guys, this is a pretty tense moment. She's crazy, man. I think my ship's gonna blow up. I think I should be shooting the ice. I'm not very good at multitasking. I have to be quiet. I'm locked in, guys. Oh. She did me so dirty. It's alright, we can come back from this. She did me so dirty. After everything we've been together. I'm trying to get to her. I'm getting to her. We shared time on a boat together. It's great to know that my driving skills carry out to the boat too.
Don't.
Tough decision here.
You won't. Let it go, James. Oh, look at you. Whole house broken.
And they give her the Biddies International.
What a waste. They won't take you back, you know.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you.
But a black and foul.
Mrs. Bond. The threat is neutralized. I could use a ride. +1.
I'd have beef with her, but this won't. How long's the next mission, chat? Just out of curiosity. Thanks for the follows. Plenty of fish in the sea, exactly. Anonymous, thank you for another gifted subby, thank you. Now maybe a little more. Okay. I'm like tempted just to finish it today.
He was working alone, no assistance from anyone MI6.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. Or 1,000. Nothing adds up.
Well, surely you must be able to tell me something about her.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis, only breaking a sweat when she means to. The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their tracks. We have no clue whatsoever who she's working for. Can't help but wish it was us.
He's a police guy's spokesman.
That is the one thing we know about her.
See you, God. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Give them hell, James.
With pleasure.
Okay, so this is chapter 10. And you reckon it's about an hour, chat? Maybe a bit over? I'm like, I feel like an hour is not enough to do like for next stream, but then I'm like, oh. If it's only an hour.
I see him in the corridor. I need to do something.
Like MI6. Must be a whole new breed of crazy. Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Don't know. The lockdown was triggered.
Good
They
night.
still got in.
Think with the hype train chat.
Possible.
I'll get help.
We need
Wait. Why is this frozen?
word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for this. I promise. Another one. Poor bastard tried to put up a fight.
So many bad dudes.
I'm hit.
Who the follows, guys? Why is he chucking out insults not as sharp as they look, mate? You're not even wearing a helmet. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm insulted.
Where the hell did he go? Got you. Ceasefire. We have to draw it out. He's here.
Who are you people? Quiet. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Who you've just declared war on?
I said, shut up. Guard the exits.
Too much firepower. Need to be smart about this.
Damn it. This has only gone one way for me.
There. Get him. He's nearby.
I don't have my watch anymore. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Firepower.
Taking fire! Watch out, he took his gun! Say goodnight!
Who are they saying too much firepower? There's barely anyone in here.
Swiss amateurs.
See, sometimes violence, we were smart about it. We chose violence.
Why won't you die?
Who the fuck are you?
Took you long enough.
Em, listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders. I'm not sure which side you're on, Bond, but it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way. And I'm reactivating your Q lens. You'll need all the help you can get.
Thank you, Mom. I was feeling rather naked without it.
Do you have my watch too?
Proceed.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Someone please be alive in there.
Fuck's sake. Stop shadowboxing. Oh, my bad.
Stay with me, Henry. We'll get out of this, you hear me?
I could open it. I was trying to kick it.
Just gotta hang tight.
Dude, they're animals. They've killed everybody.
He's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him. He's only resting.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Stand put.
Let's check it out. What's all this? Don't stress. Just some trouble.
This is bad timing on my behalf.
Target spotted.
Oh god, why do I even bother?
He's here.
Oh wait, she's innocent. That is a lot of... Damn it. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're doing a bit smart about this. Yeah, I haven't seen the Young Dexter series yet, but I know it's the same actor. I don't think we stealth it. I think we just go in guns blazing.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that.
Oh look, there's a vent. Oh. Oh. Damn it, they're not letting me in.
Target moving.
More of a close range gun.
Somebody's hit.
Yeah, you, buddy. Don't peek your head, boys. Number one rule. Ah, my head's getting itchy. It's a nervous thing. Everyone's dead. Oh no, this whole area is ruined. This is depressing. Pennywise dead. Oh, not Pennywise, sorry, Penny.
Not the pod.
My bad, I just called him Pennywise. Georgie!
She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras.
I'm not good with names, Chad, okay?
Heading down.
Towards there. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's gotta be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way
She's
there?
so dead. Everyone's been dying.
Out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
That's alright, guys. I understand if you need to sleep. Yeah, buddy. You got me. I need this gun.
Bond, I found a utility shop.
Down. Hold that thought, Tom.
Shit. Yeah, let's fight like real men. Shit, 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 shit. Dodge, James, dodge! I'm dead. He didn't dodge. I was trying to like hit the space bar to dodge and he wasn't. We can definitely still do it the violent route. We can still do this. We got license to kill, which means you don't need to play stealth. I want this gun. Give me that gun. Get down. What? Who the frick did that?
Flanking this position. I can't see him. Engage them. I'm done that up in my sight.
Busy at the moment.
Move in! We lost him! Good God!
Need that freaking gun.
They brought snipers.
That sounds efficient. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Throwing frag grenade!
What are these things?
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
That ain't ideal, is it?
He's done. Gotta find another way.
I'm in trouble.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
I don't know what they want me to do.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
I don't know. I don't know my watch.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Bond, you want to get shot in the back? You need to clear the room.
What hostiles nearby?
Not really partial to either.
There's no hostiles. Let me in.
Okay, I think it's about time you told me what happened.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in QLab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world.
We did it, guys.
I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new? That thing will cut me to ribbons.
Thought we could break the fan, but that's okay.
Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isla. I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people. QLab is coming up.
Q. Is he safe?
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
It's all kind of become a shit show, hasn't it? Oh, see, I thought about shooting the light, but then I was like, nah, surely it's not that. Okay. We worked in the end. We just went through the vent.
Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
Okay. Gee.
Em?
Oh, he's in the couch.
He's fine. He's laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard
finally got to
issue
see what the
service
couch
pistol
did.
in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead. Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday,
Damn it, I did
our
need that
comms
gun.
will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom.
We're gonna have a fight.
The hell? Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes. Is this the right floor?
Drop it!
Yep. Right floor. About to enter. Signing out.
See you on the other side.
Is this the boss fight? Oh shit.
James. Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day.
This is gonna be a hard fight.
How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
You sobbing. You're killing me. Come here.
How on earth
Run, haven't you?
is he alive?
My father, dead. The truth out. My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all
We gave him a good piping, but not good enough apparently.
How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James. It's all right. Do what he says.
Go on. Do what James tells you.
Take it and go.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know. You hogging all the fun.
Jesus.
Moneypenny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
James, you have to listen.
Don't talk. Shoo! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this.
Yeah, I know. He didn't even keep his
Special
word.
edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on, Moneypenny. You're in good hands. Down the hatch. Let's go.
Not me thinking my boss fight was coming. What the? What? Ah. Oh, the Bryce probably left by now. Can we not jump this? Oh.
Now what? Gotta be some bridge controls.
I am ready for my nana nap. I got something on tonight too, so hopefully I get time for a little nap. Nah, I'm just going to a friend's house for like a barbecue.
Can't let Damien get out.
They're doing something for the long weekend. And they want to do like board games and stuff. I had a decent sleep though, so I'm actually not too bad. Oh. My bad.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on.
Hey, Nicholas, sing with the Prime subby.
It's meant to be a shortcut.
He's like a monkey.
Approaching Q-Lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back, Q.
Thanks. It's good to be back. First come, first serve.
Alright. What have we been doing? The dart has been useful, but I don't think we're really going to play too stealthy towards the end. So I think a shockwave could be handy. Smoke pod will be good. Laser strap, maybe. Flash mine. Haven't really been using that. Missile pen. Missile pen's on 4, so we just got to remember that.
Grab what you can. We're leaving.
Damien.
What the?
You.
Thank you for the $8.
Been holding out on us.
This I love. Famous last words.
Am I killing everyone, or I just got to get to the weaponry? Oh, yeah, I got to get to the weaponry. Oh, license to kill. Might be a bit tricky though.
The heck is this? It's valuable. That's all I need to know.
Is old mate blind?
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency
Oh
lockdown
shit.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
I didn't do nothing. One of you lot must have triggered it. Look for an override or something, unless you want to get stranded here. I've got a body just there. You'd better take a closer look, but watch your back.
Hypo says Toke machine Brit.
Ah, it's fine. Too far in at this point.
What did he do? Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
He's right there. Lock him down.
Ah, fuck. I did try. Can I use the lab to my favor?
Gotta raise that lockdown.
Shit, 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 shit. Shit. I'm dead. Fuck. I think you kind of have to do this part stealthy. I feel like there might be one too many. Damn it.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
I didn't do nothing. There.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gotta do something about that lockdown. Should try Q's laptop.
Shit, I'm nearly dead. Fuck! It's the people up in the air. I've got to kill them. I had it though. I shouldn't have gone in the middle. It's the people in the air. Yeah, it's a sniper. I didn't realize they had snipers. Oh, it's one next to the Coke machine. Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
Need supporting fire. Right position. Flashbang going out.
Shit.
Careful, it's hot. Throwing grenade. Not moving. Pushing out. Go for the kill. He's reloading. What is that? There he is.
Oh, the sniper's dead?
Gotta raise that lockdown.
Lockdown override initiated. Lockdown override disrupted.
Okay.
Lockdown override resumed.
Bro, are you okay?
Lockdown override disrupted.
Shit, there's more. Fucking hide properly, bro. Yeah, you're right. I can't believe I haven't been using that this whole time. Have they got bullets and stuff for me?
Lockdown override resumed.
Yeah, it's great, the missile thing. Beautiful. Is there an ammo crate anywhere?
25% complete.
The teddy bear, I thought it was a guy.
It's in my sights.
Override in progress. 50% complete.
Come on.
Shit.
Override in progress. 75% complete.
God, they just don't stop coming, do they?
Lockdown override disrupted. Lockdown override resumed.
Where are they all? Who's that? I think it was the tier 3 subby. I think it was the freaking tier 3. Thank you.
Override sequence complete.
Let it drop. Da, 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 da. They got ammo for me or what? No. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't believe I missed that Coke machine the whole time.
Time is solid steel. Going as fast as I can. Everyone get ready to clear
Oh.
out.
A little nervous what the fight's going to be like with the big guy in his suit.
It's fun.
Oh, really? I bought them before I even knew they were 007. Just because I was like, oh, caffeine sugar free.
How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Smoke screen, oil slick, sonic cannon, flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Not a James Bond game without the Aston Martin.
What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
You got me.
How did he die?
What the frick? Where am I meant to go with this?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Well, desperate times.
Am I meant to drive somewhere with this, or am I just shooting? Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Hey, it's like I've got music on in the car. Toot, 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 toot. What if I just do donuts like this? Oh my god, I need this on the Swift. Woo! It's great. Got my very own Batmobile. Sucks to suck. I know I should get it on the, not the Switch, my Swift, my car. I'll blast out the bogans, you're right. Thank you, Wiz, though. Da, da, da.
I don't see Damien.
Girls are asleep on the rug. So cute.
Should I worry?
Short of an ICBM.
They open the door again, the little rats. Oh shit.
What's he doing?
Not ideal. I'm dangerous enough on the road. You don't want me to have some missiles, guys? Okay, I need a pee. I don't know if this is a boss fight coming up.
Door's stuck.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
Not helping. Oh, that is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance.
Thanks, shoes.
Sit tight.
I probably don't fit my aesthetic.
The end is coming.
Surely we gotta kill this guy by now. He's been like edging me this whole game. I know it's somebody's tax
Gotta be a
dollars.
way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it.
Ouch.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
Poor guy's barely been through the ringer. Nope. Curious to where our boss fight's gonna be. Little nerd in his freaking suit. Look at him. Loser. He is kind of quick, hey? For a big clinky machine, he doesn't sound like he'd be quick. This thing got jets on it? Does he fly or something?
Hurry up, James. The clock is ticking.
How is this guy not seriously dead? Oh my god, he's always got a trick.
Tell me, James, how long can you hold your breath?
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations. You get to die last.
Hey!
What the hell is he up to?
Gonna fill it with water. You're gonna kick these. Why does he enter so casually, given the scenario? Ah, here we go. Explosives.
Have a death wish.
This is gonna be rough.
Well, I'm only happy to oblige.
He's gonna have some way to kill him.
It's no use, James. You'll need to pack more punch than that. Better run.
Shit. Okay. Oh.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. Lost her the suit. A couple more hits should do it.
Does this do anything?
Come on.
I want to line him up near here.
Bulletproof. Blow him up.
I didn't get him. He wasn't close enough. Whoopsies.
Won't work unless I shut off the jamming device. Bulletproof. Gonna need to
Not really seeing anything else I can blow up. Here we go.
Found you. I'm coming for you, James.
Best chance to hack his suit. Gotta get up close.
I'm getting rid of his suit first.
Do something.
How's Moneypenny doing, James?
Need to wear down.
Oh, this guy's cheating. Ooh. Different area. Take the mask off. I want to see.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill everyone. Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank. By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets at every sewer junction.
I'm confused.
They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that...
Hang on. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get it on him. I'm trying to figure out like where I need to move to get the guns to hit him. My bad. Oopsies.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower?
Oh my god, he's not crouching when I'm trying to make him crouch. Fuck. Crouch, dude. Keep hitting the wrong button. No, I'm hitting crouch and he's not doing it actually.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Oh, fuck. How do I get there without dying? Yeah, I'm realizing a one-shot combo me.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to get a riffraff away. We set up turrets in every
Okay,
junction.
they charge.
Anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all.
George just seems Damien's weapon.
They seem to go on a pattern.
Tell me, James. How did my father catch Did he have any last words?
They did mention he should have had that vasectomy. Okay. Turrets follow Damien's every move. That's gonna be something to read about. The suit. Maybe I can override the turrets. Let's turn the tables.
Do I use it now? I'm so confused. Aim and shoot. What? Aim and shoot to damage at Damien and the turret will follow. Oh shit. I know, I was distracted. It was telling me. Fuck.
One more turret. Let's go.
Shit, I'm dead. I didn't time it right. I realize it shoots where I do.
One more turret.
I keep fucking up the timing of it.
One more turret. Let's go.
Idiot. Oh. Where am I to go? Oh, yeah.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard. His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried it, such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Oh. Cover, James. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Only took 20 deaths, but we got there in the end. Oh, he didn't get that fucked up. I was expecting worse. Yeah, first try. You did have a haircut. Honestly, it didn't look too bad.
And you're gonna stop me?
Give up at this
No
point.
need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you.
Facts. We'll see. He knows.
Well, you got me pegged.
I haven't done Hitman, okay, but I've heard it's similar. Seems like he's about to get electrocuted.
You have set me free, James.
That looks like James' brother.
I've never felt so alive. Best go out on a high then.
Oh shit.
Stay down. All I gotta do is walk out the door, and I'm home free. Just lie back and accept defeat. Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried. Why do you keep on fighting?
Dude, your dad didn't even love you. Why are you still fighting for him?
They locked you up.
Go to therapy. Oh shit.
I'm afraid the boys in accounting would disagree.
Fine. I'll bring your neck.
Just die, man.
All mouth.
Oh. Little huggy.
It's end of the line, James. You have failed. Everyone around you. Your parents. Your mentor. Your friends.
He is not the one to be saying that.
Even for all
He's daddy
your
issues
good,
central.
You could save a single one. And now you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone. Not alone.
Oh shit. Surely the electricals is not good underwater. Oh, no way do we drown with him. No, James. Surely we got some extra gadget or something. Not like this. We fought too far. We've come too far. Oh, here we go. Mamacita. Imagine she gets that and just leaves James. Sorry, I was joking. I didn't think she was being serious. Okay, she's going back. Good. I was gonna say, there's no way. We had a beautiful night together. Oh. Oh. Okay, she's just kissing him instead of giving CPR?
Don't get used to it.
You might need some CPR, man. She's like, it was a nice yacht, but I don't like him clingy. Yeah, I would have left him one of them. No. Aw. He had a lot of people die this game. They weren't joking when they said they don't live for long.
The service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Ooh.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins. Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
Oh.
Wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
007.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about. How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Mom, I thought you'd never ask.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, here we go. He's finally 007. James Bond will return. We finished the game! Let's go! Claps in the chat. We finished it. And you didn't think I'd get it done today. Well. Another story mission? Hell yeah. W finishing a game. Now you can't bully me about not finishing it. 100 hours later. I took my time with it, okay? Maybe I'm not the most observant person. I liked it, chat. My first kind of like action-y game I've done from the beginning to the end because I've never done Hitman or anything. I liked it. I feel like the story was easy enough for me to follow too. Not edging the end of the game. I liked it. I think it's a really good game. Steezy! Thank you for the gifted subby. Also listen to this song out. 16.2 hours. Damn, what's the average? Maybe we took a little bit longer. Yeah, guys, I've told you we will be finishing games. We're on a good roll. We nearly did an 8-hour stream though, so that's the only good thing with starting early, chat. I feel like I have a lot more energy if I wake up and get on stream. I don't feel that tired right now. It's so much easier to smash out a longer stream if I wake up early. I did just over the average. God damn it, guys, I underperformed. I would do Hitman eventually. Hope everyone got their drops that they wanted. But now we still have the 80/20 detective or directive. I can't remember which one it is to finish. I wouldn't mind trying Forza because that's just come out and that looks really fun. And then Dave the Diver comes out this month. So everything's getting pushed aside for Dave the Diver. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you for the subbies, guys. You want to actually get that super fun, the long Space Marine? Okay. Is Forza good, JJ? I like Subnautica too. I do. I think I might want to play it with others though. Oh my god, I'm scared for how much Fishy on Me is going to play during Dave the Diver. That was an error. Oh yeah. Is it a big demo over Tune? Because I'd actually love to try the demo of Amsterdam 666 or whatever. You reckon I'd enjoy Hitman? Wait, you think about new Saw? Oh, I'm excited for Saw. Yeah, we watched all the game trailers at the beginning of this stream. Oh, you've been playing it, Sky? You like it? Ah, thank you, Shoes. Yeah, I think it is a lot of pausing and talking and yeah. I think Dave the Diver might come out next week or maybe end of the month. That is a lot of hours, Hypo. I feel like Forza is a game you probably can stop and come back to. I got a lousy badge. I got a few drops, but I didn't open them. I'll post the VOD after, Dave, if you want to watch the end of the stream. I'm just waiting for them to update because now I got left to do on Subnautica. Damn, you've done it all. Oh, okay, June 18th. Guys, no, I think 17th is Harlow's birthday. I was going to say, maybe I'm getting completely wrong. I keep thinking it's the 18th, but it's not. No, Harlow's is the 15th. Okay, so it comes out Harlow's birthday week. Boudica's Bond. I really like the music to James Bond. Is there a cutscene at the end? Nope. Okay, my bad. Sometimes there's cutscenes. You can never be too safe. Okay. I love how those all come through. I was like, use the restroom quickly, chat, and then we will talk for a little bit before I do jump off. Ended up going a lot longer than I thought I would. Promise we'll be done soon. Nah, just Harlow. Ever since that having her teeth clean and going under, she's just like never been 100% again, which is not ideal. Now, I know we did have some of the work at Will, but I promise we'll smash it all on Monday. I didn't think we'd stream for so long. Please, we're banking it. We're banking it to Monday. You guys have banked it up so much. It took me so much to get it down the other day, and you just bank it right back up. I can never win with it. Yeah, I've been liking this hairstyle because I can, it just kind of, I don't have to style my hair. Like, I do it once, and then it kind of just lasts for quite a few days in this, like, really nice way. I don't know if yours did get spun, actually. We do need to spin that if any of the mods are up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I got a new top. It's got like the little bows and stuff. It's really cute. I got a few tops that are a little bit more emo, but I was feeling it. I was like, oh, I right away really like these. Maybe we bring back some more of the emo-y fits. Yeah, I really like it. So we got a few ones to shift through this week, all in black. I know. There's so many. That's how you know Buffy is getting old as a series. I'm like, no. Excited about GTA 6. I want to know what the role play is like, especially online. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited for GTA 6. That's what they say. They reckon like productivity is going to go down when it gets released. Thank you for the followers, guys. It's your fault for stalling. What was I stalling? I caught up on a lot of them. I got to get the ab wheel out of the garage, actually. I need to make sure that that's in here. Undercover secret agent. Well, perfect. So that we just finished today. Oh, you're not excited for GTA 6? I feel like excited, but probably not as excited as everyone else. I feel like maybe a little indifferent. I'm excited for the story mode, but I don't do a lot of the role play and stuff. Hey, Bert, did you enjoy my first bits donation in 4 years? Oh, well, thank you very much. That's a long time. Kind of wild GTA Online launched right after GTA 5. Well, surely they'll launch this one straight away too, no? You're not excited it's taking too long? 2030 when I gift another 100 bits. Well, hell yeah. What do you think is when GTA 5 came out, it was the most called out day of work? No, because they actually, I feel like if I was an employer, I'd be like, if you're magically sick on this day, I'm going to know that you're not. Oh, yeah, it's still a big cash cow. Excited for the story mode, don't care about GTA Online. Yeah, I've never been big on the online mode. But if there were like really good people on it, there was a good group to play with, I would give it a shot. Yeah, it was he played Giles. That's who passed away, sadly. I think most legendary day of... Way! Bree, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. People calling out work is 11 when Skyrim came. Is it actually? I wonder which one would be the biggest. It's got to be GTA coming up. See, mine's like any Resident Evil game. But then I stream for a job, so that makes no sense. Thank you for the biddies. I work, you know my mum, if I used to pretend to be sick or like I was sick and I had to stay home from school, it was a rule that I wasn't allowed to play Sims. Because she said I wasn't sick enough if I wanted to play Sims. I'm like, Sims are the perfect thing to do when you're in bed. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is when you called off? True, I still never played it. You can be my American. I still got the Resident Evil badge on, or have I got my other badge back on? Oh, I still got Resident Evil. And Nuva, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the subs, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be horse riding before I know it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's a long game. That's what's kind of put me off a little bit, is that it was going to take a long time to do it. Yeah, it would take me years. That's why I get a little hesitant to start a game on stream that's really, really long. I don't mind it offline, but yeah. Yeah, I think I would struggle with a 100-hour story. I know like people loved it. The guy's just chatting on the side of the road. Hey, there should be streamers. The new Tomb Raider game looks really cool. I look like wait, I didn't even see what GIF it was. I never did Witcher 3. I think we started it, but we never actually went through. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Horse riding before camping. Well, the strat that I'm going to try and do now is smash everything out in the month that I have the server, so I'm not paying all this extra money to keep it going. So I would kind of like to smash it all then, if that makes any sense. You played it once. Yeah, I played it once, but we never continued for some reason. I can't remember why. It's the same as God of War. We never finished that. Hey, Vast Menace. Thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. Would you consider finishing Witcher 3 now that the 4th is? I honestly would consider it. I think it's a pretty big game though, but people really like it. I've also never done Red Dead Redemption, but that's also a massive game. Yeah. The game that's been out for a minute that I really want to play, I don't know how much interest you guys have in watching it, so I could always do it offline, is Lies of P. I've always kind of wanted to, we played it once and then we kind of stopped. It got really freaking hard, but I would like to try keep going. Don't start those games, you never finish them, I know. Why am I missing a tooth in the alert image? Because it's, we got some scuffed alerts, all right? I think we're going to be mixing up some of the gifts soon. So if you have any gifts that you want to use, chuck them into what channel was it? The All Things Brit channel. Any gifts or whatever, because we're going to mix them up again soon. So if you got any scuffed one or any funny edits or even nice ones, chuck them in the Discord channel in the All Things Brit. Already pissed on God of War, Luffy. Yeah, no, I saw that. I saw they did a AI laundry simulator thing or whatever. For me, chat, I'm kind of, think with the follows, guys. It's just like not a funny meme. It's like so overdone now. Like, every now and again, when I get a comment on my something being like, get back in the kitchen. And it's like, it's boring. It's not even that, I wouldn't even say it insults me anymore. It's like genuinely boring. I'm like, you've got to come up with better insults than that. Or do my washing. Get in the kitchen. Yeah, you should get in the kitchen. It's like, whoa, that's unique. How many people did you hear that from? Like, I would get in the kitchen with someone like that. I'd poison him. 100% they're going to get taken up by their wife one day. Oh no, I didn't know I couldn't pick those mushrooms. Damn it. No, honestly, guys, I would never end up with somebody like that because it's just me. But if I did, but it's in some alternate universe, I would intentionally make every meal awful. Like I would pour a fuck ton of salt in it. I'd put all the colors. I would sabotage. I feel like that's more who I am. Like if someone really was to be like that, I'd be like, I'll cook for you, babe. I'd fuck up all their laundry. I'd like intentionally put dye in with the washing just to fuck it up. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't like how it happened. And then I would like, I don't know, dude. I'd friggin' make a stew and put dog shit in it and be like, here you go, baby. And you'd be speaking to me like that again. Have you seen that movie, The Help, where she bakes a pie made out of her shit? You know, it's that kind of energy, you know? I baked you this pie, babe. Nice try, Robbie. Think of it, $8. Apple seeds of cyanide in them. I think apricot seeds too, actually. Don't ask me how I know that. Missed that one. All laxatives in the food. Mid-gaming session. Oh no, babe, is your tummy bad? Or the people underage who aren't capable of coming up with better. I think it's more like we got to get more creative with the insults is where I'm going with this. So you cooked normally? Exactly. You know how they say they do weaponize incompetence? I would like Uno reverse it and do it back. But like, first of all, Chad just wouldn't end up with someone like that, but. Amber Heard energy. Oh my gosh. My only issue with the Amber Heard case is I feel like people really be coming for her a lot, but nobody really ever goes for Johnny Depp is my problem with that case. Because she won the trial that was in London. That's my only problem when people bring that up. She won the trial in London and there was a significant amount of evidence that he was very abusive. But she also was later on, right? I just feel like all I ever heard is people coming at her, but no, it was a dog that shat in the bed. She didn't dookie on the bed. It was a dog. But I feel like people need to match the energy. You can't like Johnny and not like Amber, or you know, you can't hate Amber and then like Johnny. You gotta like dislike them both. It does take two to tango. Nah. Like an Amber Heard, to be honest. Team Johnny all the way. There's no team. I don't know. All I say, guys, is look at the case in London before it where you're not allowed to reuse evidence. He is not a good guy. He's terrible. Horrible person. I'm not saying she's a great person either. I'm just saying you've got to dislike them both equally. Because I can't take anyone serious. It's like, yeah, fuck Amber Heard. I love Johnny Depp. I'm like, why do you, and if you say you don't like Amber Heard because she's an abuser, then why do you like Johnny? He literally, they're both bad. Sadie tells men that they are surprised to see a woman being so abusive to a man. I think they were both awful. He did leave his wife for Amber Heard. I don't know, Jack, it's not that he's sus. He is an abuser. Like, they both abused each other. Like, it was a mutual abuse situation. Don't stop the party. I'm not too sure, Frosty, if I'll play that one. No, all I'm saying is, like, look in the case. He was bad. He was extremely bad. They're both really bad. Don't be team either. I like, because she was an Aquaman. Yeah. Ernie called. Hello. But he's a man. What do you mean? You need Captain Sparrow? Fair enough. Like, he's a great actor. I think there's a lot of people like Marilyn Manson's a good singer, but he's an awful person. And I think there's a lot of people in Hollywood be like, damn, they're really talented, but they're like not a good person. Aside from their relationship, Johnny isn't a bad person, is he? I don't think he's a great guy. He's not someone I would associate with, is what I would say. Like, he was good friends with Marilyn Manson, and some of their text messages between them is like disgusting. It's talking about how they want to have like a rape dungeon and torture women, and then they mentioned obviously doing that to their exes, and like just really odd stuff that I feel like is not someone I would ever associate with. Yes, that was their text messages. I don't know how, like, guys, did you watch the trial? I just don't know how people only have one side of it. Yeah, Tom Cruise has sus vibes, but I don't think he's ever been on like a big scandal. Think Depp held back in the English trial? Maybe. I think it was probably like a different case, you know? Yeah, I don't really care too much for celebs. I just think, well, I like Marilyn Manson's music, right? And I struggle sometimes because I know he's not a great egg. Yeah, honestly, it shouldn't interest you, chat. It's all crap at the end of the day. You reckon I finished it fast? Damn. He was a raging alcoholic and drug user. People have rose-tinted glasses on with Depp. Well, he's a great actor. I think that's what it is. But I think people have rose-tinted glasses for a lot of people in Hollywood. There's actually, yeah, I don't know. Like so many producers and things and really powerful people still exist in Hollywood that have done some really fucked up, awful things. I believe media holds the power when it comes to court cases like that in London. The Sun just wrote a newspaper article that Amber wanted and it was used as court evidence, so she won. I don't know anything about that one. I haven't heard that. Space Marine 2 or the action fighting aliens? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. There's so many games coming out, chat. I honestly feel a bit overwhelmed. You reckon Chris is the bigger weirdo? Well, it's just because he's into Scientology. Aww. Hugh Jackman and stuff. Didn't he cheat on his wife though, or did he just leave his wife? Nearly 300 hours in Space Marine 2. That is an insane amount of hours. How do you do it? I was a court case in London. Didn't all this happen in the States? Now, so the case, the main one with Johnny Depp and Amber was in America, I think. And then before that, I don't know for whoever resided there was another case that happened and she won it. So it's just one of those things where I don't know. I didn't look super into it, but I watched like a breakdown video of it. I don't know. Look into it. It's interesting anyway. I just think avoid both those people, but I think you can still like someone as an actor. Like I'm not a huge fan of Leonardo DiCaprio, to be honest, but my favorite movie is Titanic, and I think he did like a fantastic job in it. High profile people get away with anything. Look at Ariana Grande. She cheated on her husband, was married with the wife pregnant, and she never got shit for it. She actually did get shit for it, but I feel like people forget quickly. They're like, oh, new album. Yeah, Ariana Grande, horrible person, I think. I think she's got, I don't know what she would have, but she is not someone I would want to associate with if I was in Hollywood. She really does not give good vibes. Oh, yeah. Talent from personality, yeah. But you'll never catch me at a Chris Brown concert, that's for sure. That is crazy. I find it crazy sometimes, right? You know how Lindsay Lohan went off like the rail, or like Britney Spears went off the rails a bit, shaved her head because she was getting like harassed by paparazzi and everyone like really went on that for ages. And then you think of someone like Chris Brown, right? They freaking like beat a woman and he's still back selling out concerts. It's like, what is going on? Chris Brown had good music though. Like that's the thing. I would still listen to a Chris Brown song in a playlist, but I will never go to a concert or like buy merch or anything like that. Well, yeah, a bit Rihanna. It was like, you would cheat on my wife and maybe then she'll get what? Ariana Grande is a homewrecker, but people are saying wait, how's that sexist? You know, put on a face. And well, yeah, I think most people in Hollywood would have to put on a face, especially these days. Chris Brown, wait, there's a Bondi vet called Chris Brown? What an unfortunate name to share with somebody. Yeah, he should have been. But I mean, you can never fully cancel someone, chat. I actually truly believe you can never fully cancel someone. You're the worst thing a celebrity has done, and that all we think of them. Right as you, she probably was throwing hands at him. No, the case has come out. But regardless, like she didn't hit him, but like they were arguing. They were definitely having a verbal argument when it went, but she didn't hit him. He like bashed her. There's never an excuse for it. Amber is fully cancelled, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, she'll probably never come back to Hollywood, but she also lives in like Spain now with her kid. I feel like if I was her, I wouldn't come back just because that was horrible. But I do think it's real bullshit if she was pushed out of Hollywood now where she can never book another role and Johnny Depp continues to, I mean, she was never as big of an actor, but say in theory they were, I think that's bullshit. I think if you're going to let one abuser back in, you may as well fucking let the other one in. You can cancel someone. I haven't seen half the Minecraft users on COVID period. Really? I feel like they always can still exist, no? I guess it depends like what you're getting cancelled for, right? Yeah, I've heard Disney's begging for him to be back in the movie. I don't think she pooed in the bed, chat. I'm pretty sure it was the dog. But I don't know. I don't know. Dude, that was so many years ago as well. Plenty of streamers that should be cancelled. You reckon? Maybe she had IBS. Oh, who really truly knows what went on? You said dogs an excuse these days. Poor dogs can't defend. Well, Harlow shat the bed last night, guys. All right, and you know what? Somebody could accuse me of shit in the bed, but it was Harlow who shat the bed, okay? It happens. Dogs do accidentally poo themselves. Well, actually, this is the first time ever in Harlow's life she pooped herself. She trusted a fart she shouldn't have farted. She trusted a fart she shouldn't have. I didn't do it. My dog did. Time to cancel Burr. And do you know what I did? I didn't yell at her. It's not her fault. I picked her up, gave her a bath, stripped the bed, remade the bed, put us back in a bed to go to sleep. Too large to be left by the dog. Do we have a photo of the turd? I don't know, dude. It wasn't her fault. It was mine. So I think she's on the medication, chat, so it made her poo. Anyway, it wasn't exactly like it was a turd. It was just liquid, unfortunately. But you know, chat, I'm sure everyone's been sick at some point and could sympathize with Harlow. Maybe dogs don't know some farts aren't farts, you know? Oh, no, the mattress not stained. I have, like I said, a mattress protector on my mattress. So I've got the warranties all good, but it's a waterproof mattress protector. We don't need the full report. Guys, I'm just saying my dog's fine now, okay? I reckon it's a medication. Honestly, the only thing I was like obviously a bit annoyed because I was almost asleep. I was like, damn it. The only thing that I was mainly on my mind was I hope she's okay. Because it's not normal for a dog to poop themselves in their sleep. And there was a few weeks before that where she peed herself in her sleep twice, like a full wee, that I started to getting a little bit worried. Now she's like 8 years old. The only thing I was worried about was like, oh my God, I hope she's okay. I don't know why she's doing that. I understand an issue after my experience early this year. Oh my God, Toddy, that sounds horrible. No, I've been giving her, like, I don't know, she's probably either had too many snacks or the medications just set her off because she's been doing really good poos. Harlow's a senior now. I know. But no, I would never get angry at them for, well, the other problem was yesterday when I got home, she had vomited as well. So I just don't think she's well. She vomited upstairs and then she pooped herself in her sleep. So I don't really know what's going on. I only just took her to the vet last week. So I'll see how she goes the next couple of days and then I might take her back. Well, she has like these, it's like a pimple, chat, but I think they're like a cyst or like a benign kind of lump in her, like she has it on her back, but there's one on her elbow, right? Like here. She somehow popped it. And she's been licking. And I was like, I'm going to take her to the vet because something isn't right. They tested it again and they're like, nah, still no cancer cells, but there is an insane infection going on. Like there's a lot of, do not do. It's the end of the stream, Toddy. I do not need it zoomed into my face this close. I probably have stuff in my teeth. Crying out loud. Anyway. I can't concentrate. Okay, so what was I even saying? Oh, yeah. And then they're like, she's got a really bad infection. So I have to try and get her to stop. If she licks, I put a cone on. And then I have to give her antibiotics to help with the infection. Oh, a diaper. Yeah, you have to if you don't get them desexed. You'll pay for this, Toddy. Oh, man. I got a new mattress. Well, I got a mate got me one while I was in the hospital. Oh, that sucks. Do you use like a waterproof cover? I mean, if it was left there, Toddy, yeah, you couldn't do anything. You are cooking them dinner again. Thank you, Puff. Thank you. My friend gave, well, no, I read this one. Yeah, they give them like little underwear when they're on their periods. Yeah, I did fix my brow. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. Oh, and you're dancing with me. I got him to turf though. Yeah, what do you do with a mattress like that? Isn't that like a biohazard, Toddy? Oh, antibiotics give you bubble guts. Damn. My vacation in Bali, it went really well. Yeah, it was really good. But I ended up spending like $600 on stray dogs. Actually, probably more because I bought food. I spent $500 on vet fees for this dog that was really injured. And then I spent probably another $150 going around feeding stray dogs. I don't know if I could. It was an expensive holiday for me in the end. I didn't buy anything. So like in my mind, I rationalize it because I didn't buy anything for myself. So instead of buying items, I tried to help little animals. You can see the nose mark of where the glasses were. All right, stop looking that close. Stop looking at my face. Oh no, there's just stray dogs everywhere. It's not that they're necessarily dumped. This one, the one that I got vet treatment for was someone's pet. They were just too poor to get it treatment. I know. I don't know how I've done it, Sky. Thank you. Oh, yeah. It's very common to see stray dogs everywhere in Bali. It's actually very distressing that I liked Bali, but I almost don't want to go back because it sounds terrible. It's like ignorance is bliss. Because for me, I've realized it's very distressing. And if it's in front of me, I can't not do something. So it was a bad financial trip. Definitely don't go back. And I had to get a rabies vaccine because I was helping this other dog and another one came up and it was like the most embarrassing arc ever because it came out and it licked me and it got me in my mouth. And like, I wouldn't care if it was my dog, but because this was a dog on the street, I was like, oh my God, like what if it has rabies and its saliva is in my mouth now? Because like sometimes dogs don't show symptoms, right? For like, well, any people don't show symptoms for a week and then it starts. So then, okay, thank God that is off my face. Oh, so then I was like, oh, it won't be that big of a deal. I'll just go to the doctor and double check like in Bali. And they were like, yeah, so there's like 3 stages and this is like 3 for severity. And I was like, and then I got my first jab, my tetanus jab. And then they're like, we don't have hemoglobin. You're going to have to go to the hospital. So the next day I went to the hospital, farted around ages with the insurance because I go to pay it. And it was $7,000 for this vaccine, the hemoglobin. I was like, what? And then I didn't want to get it unless they were going to guarantee that it was covered by insurance. So yeah, it was this whole rigmarole. And then when I came back to Australia, I still like it's 4 vaccines to get and another 2 in your legs. So it's like a total of like 8 shots, right? If you need to get a rabies vaccine. It was 7,000 AUD for the hemoglobin. And then it was maybe like 300 AUD for the other vaccine. But it was covered by insurance. But yeah, when I was in Australia, it was even worse because I had to go to the hospital because it's the only place that stocks rabies because we don't have rabies in Australia. And then they're like, why do you need a rabies shot? And then they're like, oh, why is the dog licking your face? And I was like, crying out loud. But anyway, I wasn't going to risk getting rabies. So the dog I found out was vaccinated for rabies, but I wasn't risking it. Well, no, because the dog, I was leaving. It was too tricky, you know? I'm not exactly going to go take I found the owner and they're like, yeah, it's been vaccinated. But then even the people were like, nah, just because they roam the streets, not worth it. What do you mean you told people this story, Cavity? What's more than just face? Well, yeah, it got me in my mouth. I remember being like, oh. And like, it was just kissing me. Its name was Cookie, but I didn't see it coming because it came from behind. But honestly, chat, it could happen anywhere. Because like another time I was laying on the beach on a beanbag and next minute I see this shadow and it was a dog's face like right here, like a stray dog. And I was like, oh, hey. So like a dog could have bit me. It could have licked me. Like it honestly is very common if you go to Bali. There's so many dogs. Even if you got like licked somewhere on your leg and then you don't realize and then you touch your face or your eyes, like you could get rabies. So my biggest advice, if you're ever going to a country that has rabies, like a Bali, get the vaccine before going. If I had gotten the vaccine before going, which I didn't know, I literally went to the doctor and was like, what vaccines do I need? And she didn't recommend it. It's 1 jab in the arm. And then if you do get licked or bitten, it's just another jab. And that's it, instead of like 8 injections. Oh, you don't like dogs normal? There is a lot of rubbish in Bali, yeah. I didn't know, guys. It could happen to anyone. It's like making out with dogs. Probably not familiar with the stray dogs of Bali. What if I want the 8 injections? You're crazy. I honestly am pretty pro with needles now. They like get me in my arm. I was like, yeah, this is no big deal. Oh. Anyway, guys, I actually should get off so I can shower and stuff and get ready for tonight. If you are new here, guys, exclamation Discord if you'd like to join the community. And if you have a sub, there's sub-channel, subtext channels where everyone chats. If you're a tier 3, there's a tier 3 channel, or there's just a normal chat channel for everyone to chat, talk, and there's heaps of other channels. So you'll have a field day seeing them all, but I did put my schedule in there. Otherwise, exclamation socials, I post when I'm going live if you want to suss there. But yeah, guys, 8.5 hour stream today. Let's freaking go. We're on the grind. And we finished James Bond. Yay. Next stream is tomorrow night. So it's not an early morning stream. It's the reverse. So I'll see you guys at 9 p.m. tomorrow night. And maybe Forza. Maybe we'll do Lego. Like we might do something else. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate you. And I will see you. Oh, we'll do the workout stuff then too. And I will see you then. Next week. Oh my God. On that note, goodbye.